Sneaky Peeky's back! Oh, he was T-posing! He was T-posing! He was glitched and T-posing!
But you got nothing left to give. You feel you're on the run. It seems you don't know how to live. And when we lose our way, we all deserve to find belief. 'Cause we're on top of the world. Our life's in front of you and me. Look to the sun, but you got nothing inside. You should be bursting at the seams.
Zabadazoo. Zabadazoo. Find Katie's on breaks before she dies. 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 Zibbity, zabbity, zabbity zoo. Zibbity, zabbity, zabbity zoo. We gotta find a way into the maintenance room. Zibbity, zabbity, zabbity zoo. Zibbity, zabbity, zabbity zoo. We gotta find a way into the maintenance room. Cool, fire. Oh shit, a sledgehammer. Sledgehammer. Oh yeah. Sledgehammer. Sledgehammer. Oh yeah. Sledgehammer.
Looks like someone had too much chili at Wendy's.
Sledgehammer. Sledgehammer. My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, I'm coming for you. Oh yeah. Zabadazoo. The soothing sounds of Barry White during the zombie apocalypse. Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row.
$0.31 from PayPal.
I can't block. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. The I don't think it's racist. I think it's just, it has nothing to do with the race of people. It has to do with the fact that people are dumb as fuck. Gee, I wonder if I put a bat inside of my bowl of broth and I just eat it like that, if I'm gonna get sick. Alright, so Gabe Warren is awesome. been pretty slow, not gonna lie.
You wanna play the fucking game?
Not dead! Not dead! Still not fucking dead! Treyarch, go fuck yourself. No, really. The Ziggy Piggy is here. They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole, because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems, you're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. All right, good morning, everyone. Phil here. Welcome back after a day away from my streams. And welcome to the pre-stream podcast.
You want to play
Yes.
the fucking game?
Can't jump.
Yes.
To the lane. Yes. This is going to be a momentous week, ladies and gentlemen, because starting this week, are you ready for this? We officially end January.
Not him.
We officially, by the end of this week, will be starting the crazy month of February. And in reality, the crazy string of new release content starts this Friday with Pokemon Legends Arceus. And every single week, moving forward through the month of February, we will have multiple new releases here on the streams. It's going to be nuts. You know, it really is. It's going to be just outstanding amount of new games to try and juggle and play through.
You're supposed to be
And
following the
it's
game,
going to be
following the
challenging,
fun
quite
gameplay, and
frankly.
chilling
There's
and
going to be
relaxing
so
with me.
much new release content coming up, which is actually the polar opposite of what I've been doing for about the last month and a half, where I've just been doing a lot of downtime projects, you know, with nothing really going on at all in the realm of new releases for the last whole month of January. Now we're going to be just so busy with new stuff every single day. What I really hope is that all these games, or at least the majority of them, turn out to be good. It would really suck if, like, you have this jam-packed month, but half the games stink. You know? I hope that we actually have a month that's overloaded with great stuff. It's been a while. It really has been a while. Last fall, when normally you have the busiest gaming season of the year, it was a very disappointing gaming season. A lot of those games were just underwhelming, or just not necessarily feeling like the giant hyped blockbuster AAA releases like we usually get during that time of year, right? So, I hope you guys are ready. What a week we have in store for everyone
Thanks,
here.
Derek.
Welcome
I
to the
appreciate
pre-stream
that.
podcast. Today's actually the 25th of January, 2022, Tuesday. I'm back from my day off yesterday. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, on this pre-stream podcast, we will have the segment called Phil's Day Off. I'll tell you all about my super duper exciting day away from streaming yesterday. Man, it was just riveting. The amount of
Special delivery.
crazy, over-the-top, zany action that I had. Yeah. You guys absolutely want to hear about it. Okay. So that being said, I told you guys a couple things. I said, number one, you guys would be voting on a game for me to play today on this very stream for when I got back from my break. And your options were 4 Game Pass games that I had played over the last couple of weeks. Some of which I had only played just a little bit, and others I had actually had a chance to play a full stream of. And the options were as follows. Sniper Elite 4, I Am Fish, Quake, or The Forgotten City. Why I'm pointing in different directions for each game, I have no idea. But those were your 4 options, okay? You guys voted fervently, heatedly. There was a lot of, I heard that a lot of people actually got up in arms, were fighting each other over my day off. They actually were on the internet meeting online communities like Reddit, places like that, and they were hashing, no, you must vote for this game for Phil to play on Tuesday. No, how dare you? You must vote for this game for Phil to play on Tuesday. None of that happened. But the results are in, ladies and gentlemen. Let's talk. In 4th place, although admittedly, let me clarify this with this poll. Over 1,600 people voted. This is actually one of the highest engagement polls I've ever had on DSP Gaming since I started using the community tab a few months ago. Usually we get between 1,000 to like maybe 1,500. This one got 1,600 votes. So this one actually got a ton of votes, which is great. That's really good response time for like a day or two on YouTube. So thank you for that to everyone who voted. Okay, now what I should say is thus: all the runners up were within 1 to 2% vote of each other. It was that close of a vote. But then the game that won blew them all away. Okay, so in 4th place with 21% of the vote, Quake. You know, Quake is an awesome game. Quake is a game that in 1996, when it was released on PC, was an amazing follow-up to Doom. Actually more fast-paced than Doom, gorier than Doom. A kicking soundtrack with the 9 Inch Nails soundtrack actually in it. Among many other improvements and things. But definitely playing it, I liked playing it, but I saw how dated it is. You know what I mean? Like, I think that that's a game that people who were around for the 90s would want to see me play it eventually. Much like a few years ago when I played Doom 2 for the release of Doom Eternal. But I don't really foresee too much mainstream appeal in me.
Can someone please shut up this dude who was being a moron?
FPS game like that, okay? Coming in 3rd place with another % of the vote over Quake, I Am Fish. Man, I Am Fish is
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
A game that has a lot of
moon viewing
fun,
ceremony.
platforming and
Cricket.
exploration elements.
Moon viewing
some
ceremony.
silliness
Cricket.
to
Moon
the way the
viewing
game's,
ceremony.
made with the stuff. It's a really unique game, and eventually I think it's a game that I probably will end up checking out, especially because it's on Game Pass, but didn't come in this time, all right? So, the runner-up, 24% of the overall vote, Sniper Elite 4. Sorry, Sniper Elite. You know, I really liked the game. I played it the other day, and I told you guys I felt that it was pretty unique because it basically is a game that took a franchise that was more just about action-based sniping and turned it into a pure open-world stealth game, much like Metal Gear Solid. You know, we're never going to get another Metal Gear Solid game. Those ended with 5, so it looks like Sniper Elite kind of took that mantle up, right? And it actually looks great. I played a whole stream of it, and I enjoyed it, but my stream audience was very divided. Half the people loved it, half the people thought it was boring as dirt.
Why are you an idiot if you don't agree? Because
a lot of stuff
when you have factual evidence of something constantly thrown in front of your face and you ignore it and choose to believe something else, you're an idiot.
It's all stealth-based, right? I get it, okay? So the game that won the poll by a resounding amount, all those other games got about between 21 and 24%. Forgotten City, the winner, got something like 35%, 36% of the vote. So, ladies and gentlemen, yes, today it is time for the Forgotten City. So, I talked a little bit about this game a few days ago. We had done it as part of my Game Pass night stream over the last week. Incredibly intriguing game. The game runs on what was originally the Skyrim engine. It was supposed to be a Skyrim mod at one point, but then it became its own game. You are someone who has amnesia, who is sucked back in time.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
Populated by Romans, yet everything that you find there is Greek, meaning the Romans kind of showed up later. This had already been pre-built by the Greeks, but the Romans.
Thanks for the money, stupid
you're
fuck.
told that there's some supernatural
Activate
force
clown
in this
mode.
underground city.
Clown mode on.
that basically
Wheelchair
keeps everything
symbol. Moon viewing
within
ceremony.
order,
Wheelchair
because if
symbol.
you break
Moon
the
viewing
golden
ceremony.
rule,
Wheelchair
everyone will
symbol.
be turned
Moon
to
viewing
gold and die.
ceremony. Wheelchair
Now, what is the
symbol.
golden rule?
Moon
They
viewing
don't know.
ceremony.
The Romans don't actually know what it means. They're assuming, oh, it means don't kill anyone, don't hurt anyone, don't steal. But no one actually knows the real criteria of the golden rule. It's very confusing.
Are you a functional retard? I have
So they're
to
basically
ask.
just trying to survive, not actually knowing what the real criteria are. It's a mystery game. You go around interrogating people, you find secrets, you try to use dialogue options to essentially change things in the world, to try to figure out what's going on. There's a big political battle going on between two politicians. You got to try to keep one in power and the other one not. And it's funny because if at any time you break the golden rule, which you're not even sure what the criteria is, everyone starts turning to gold, and some golden statue people start attacking you and trying to kill you. And you have to get the hell out of there by going through a time warp and resetting the entire thing so that you can start over and try to figure out the mystery again. Now, much like a game like 12 Minutes from last year that I played in the summer, this is a game where there's no way you could do it all in one run. You have to continuously go back with more knowledge that you uncovered during your last run to ask new dialogue options, try out new things. Any items you pick up, you keep for your next run. So what's cool about that is, oh, I found a device that allows me to zip glide around the town. Well, now you can do that in your second run, and you can actually go to new areas that maybe you couldn't the first time around. So it's definitely an interesting game in that regard. It seems pretty damn unique and fun. And I played it for about 2 hours the other night. People were intrigued enough, they voted in droves for this game today. So that is what we're doing today, the Forgotten City here on the first stream.
Ziggy Piggy's
I hope that you guys will enjoy a nice, fun, very unique kind of atmosphere. Is there going to be a bunch of action? No. Is there going to be a lot of interesting story and mystery? Yes. And I like that about games. Like any game where you don't really know what's going on, you're trying to get to the bottom of things. You're trying to solve mysteries and puzzles, but also, you know, go through time loop mechanics to try to do things differently to get a better outcome. Like, it's going to be just as interesting, I feel, as 12 Minutes last summer. Okay? So I hope you guys will join me for today's main gameplay stream. Thank you for voting, everyone who did over the last week. I really, really appreciate that, okay? Now, another thing I told you guys we were going to do today, I told you we were going to go through the game release schedule. And I was going to tell you about all the new game release dates and everything coming out for the next month so that we know exactly what I'm doing on what day. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I didn't get to that yesterday. I had a lot of stuff to do, and then when I came home, I just wanted to relax with my wife, so I didn't do that. We're going to do that likely tomorrow. Definitely one day this week we're doing it, but likely we're doing it tomorrow, okay? I got to have a little bit of extra time here to sit down, look at the actual game releases, and write them all out and everything.
Thanks for the money,
And then
stupid
I will
fuck.
let you guys know
Wheelchair symbol.
what we're doing
Voting in
over the next
droves.
month,
Wheelchair
okay? I
symbol.
apologize I don't have
Moon
that for you
viewing
today.
ceremony.
Would've liked to, but it
Wheelchair
is what it is.
symbol.
I'm busy as
Moon
hell, you know,
viewing
trying to do a
ceremony.
bunch of stuff.
Wheelchair symbol.
During my,
Moon
you know,
viewing
I actually had a
ceremony.
piece of fan art
Pig
today,
nose.
which is really
Angry.
nice. We have
Money
someone who
bag.
actually contacted me behind the scenes and said, Phil, I'm a huge fan of when you play fighting games, and I know you're playing King of Fighters 15 next month. Will you, or would you like some artwork? I said, sure. And they said, well, what's your favorite team? I said, well, honestly, now I don't have a favorite team. When I first started playing King of Fighters in the 90s, the first team that I used seriously was the Ikari Warriors team, which is Ralph Clark. I really liked that team.
There you go. Listen to my beautiful singing voice.
But over time, I branched out and tried using other teams who I really like too. And in this one, I don't even know who my team's going to be. So it's like, all right, well, just based off of that, I'm going to make a nice picture of Ikari Warriors. And he did. And it was really cool. And that's now added to the pre-stream. You may not have seen it on the pre-stream today if you weren't paying attention, but it is in there, new fan art. Now, what I will say is this. Okay, two things. With all the new games coming out in February, okay, as I said, within the next day or two, we're going to go through the whole game's release list for February so you guys know exactly what I'm doing in the next month. The first new game I'm playing is Pokemon Legends Arceus this Friday, but then moving forward, like every week, there's 2 new releases. It's a crazy amount of games, all right? So that being said, okay, if you're someone who has artistic prowess, if you're someone who is skilled with graphic design, and you would like to help around here on the streams and maybe add some fan art, I would absolutely positively love that. Now, there's so many games coming out. Pokemon, Sifu, Dying Light 2, Horizon Forbidden West, King of Fighters 15, Elden Ring. Those are the ones off the top of my head that I want to play and likely will be playing in the next month. There's probably other games too, but what I'm saying is, hey, you want to make some fan art? There's your subject matter right there. Make some fan art of those games. All you got to do is make it 16:9 resolution so it fits my stream here, and we're good to go. I just add it to the stream. We can have it playing during the commercial breaks and during the pre-stream and everything. It'd be really neat to have a good variety of new fan art for the new month with all these crazy amount of new games coming out. Okay? Awesome. So thank you to the person. I'm not going to say their name because so many people who try to contribute to the streams get harassed online by a bunch of no-life losers. But thank you to the person who made the King of Fighters 15 fan art. I really appreciate that. Also, another way, and this is really, really important, one way that you can definitely help in the next month, you can contribute the credits for either Xbox Live or the PlayStation Network so I can actually afford all these games coming out. Because with 5-6 new games that I'm buying the next month, each one costing anywhere from like $40 to $60 each, you know, that's a significant amount of money to invest in the games. If you want to help defray that cost, you can, okay? How can you? It's very, very simple, okay?
Thanks for the money,
What you
stupid
do
fuck.
is you go on Amazon.com.
Give Greg fan hour.
On
Greg
Amazon,
will not
they sell
pay.
digital codes
Sound
for
good?
Xbox Live,
Wheelchair
PlayStation
symbol.
Network,
Wheelchair
right?
symbol.
Buy one of those codes and email it to me. darksidefiller@hotmail.com. Okay? That's all you got to do. It's that simple. And people do this sometimes behind the scenes every once in a while. At this point, a lot of the people who donated in the fall, thank you so much. You helped with the cost of a lot of those games I played last year. But all that has been used. So now you got this giant new slew of games coming out. It would absolutely help if people could donate on those networks. And by the way, please keep it to Xbox Live and keep it to PlayStation Network. Reason I say that, if you send me Nintendo credits, I'm not playing any of these games on Nintendo. Pokemon, I'm already good. I'm already taking care of it. So now we got to take care of all the games in February, okay? Now, what games are on what console? It's a good question. The way I'm seeing it, games like Sifu, Dying Light 2, Elden Ring, I'm probably playing on Xbox Series X. But games such as Horizon Forbidden West, it's a freaking a PlayStation exclusive. Gotta play it on PS5.
Talking about?
Okay? And after talking with you guys about all of this, basically, I think I'm going to play King of Fighters 15 on PlayStation. And here's why. People are under the impression that with a game like this, there will be a bigger player base on the PlayStation than there would be on the Xbox Series X. Now, it doesn't matter to me. I have
Thanks for the money,
joystick
stupid
for both
fuck.
consoles. So
Make
either
hard
one
for
doesn't really
him.
matter,
You won't even
okay?
get paid in
But
exposure since Phil won't
the
mention your
thing
name.
is, I don't want to buy
Sounds
on a console,
good.
and now there's half as many players, and it's not as good of an experience. And people really do seem to be under the impression the PlayStation will have a better experience overall for King of Fighters. So initially, I'm going to get King of Fighters 15 on the PlayStation 5. All right? But if there's potential, like let's say I play it on PS5 and it's a really good experience, and I'm having a good time with it, and I'm playing it consistently, and basically we're having a good time, okay? Then essentially what will happen is maybe I'll buy it for Xbox 2 in the long term. But I definitely don't want to go crazy with buying the game twice and then the same thing happens that's happened with King of Fighters 14. For those of you who don't know, many years
You're
ago,
gonna be an asshole.
I
You're
did
gonna be
cover
treated
King
like
of
an
Fighters
asshole.
14.
You're gonna be shown the door.
I did. I bought it and I played it. I actually liked the game. The one thing everyone complained about is the graphics were terrible. I do think that the character designs were stupid. They made them these like weird deformed versions of the characters. I don't know why they did that. I really feel like that's what kind of threw the game off because the character designs were oddball. This time around, they kind of went back to the classic designs. Okay? So anyway, after playing the game for like a week and a half, no one was playing it anymore. I wanted to keep playing the game. I had played through the arcade mode, and I was trying out various new characters online. There was no more competition. No matter what I did, I could only find like the same 5 to 10 people playing at any given time. There was no one else playing the game. It was a dead game after 2 weeks. So it sucked. I bought the game, and I couldn't even play it at length. You know, people all the time say, Phil, why don't you play a variety of games? Here was a case where I wanted to play a different fighting game, and I actually couldn't because no one was playing it anymore. So, obviously, I hope that doesn't happen with King of Fighters 15, right? If I'm going to
supposed to be
invest
following the
money
game, following the
in a
fun
new fighting
gameplay,
game,
chilling and relaxing
and I want
with
to
me.
play it at length, obviously, I want competition. I'm hoping that it's not a game that dies within 2 weeks and now it's dead. But that's what I mean. Why would I buy it for PlayStation and Xbox, and the next thing you know, the game's dead in 2 weeks? Now I doubly wasted my money, right? So, yes, if you would like to help out, please, either PlayStation Network or Xbox Live credits. I was just told Sifu is PlayStation exclusive. I didn't know that. So it sounds like I'll be playing Sifu, Horizon Forbidden West, and King of Fighters 15 on the PlayStation 5. So my PlayStation 5 will actually be dusted off and played a significant amount in February. While On the Xbox side of things, I'll be playing Dying Light 2 and Elden Ring, and maybe other things depending on what else comes out in the month. Of course, keep in mind, other playthroughs such as Skyrim and stuff like that are going to also be going on at the same time. So, very nice.
Tiger,
Maddie, there is no YouTube Christmas money. Did you pre-order the games with your YouTube Christmas money? First of all, there's no reason to pre-order games digitally at all. It gives you no advantage. Maybe you'll get one additional digital unlock. There's no reason to ever pre-order a game anymore like that. It was one thing when you were reserving a copy physically at a store. Pre-ordering a game digitally is scamming yourself. If you're wasting your time and money and giving the money to these people early, that, you know, what are they doing that for? You're getting nothing out of it. But no, there's no YouTube Christmas money. What the hell are you even talking about? What? Gee, on Christmas, was there a giant bonus for people who streamed on YouTube? Did we all make like $5,000 extra or something I'm not aware of? Because I certainly didn't get that. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I really don't. YouTube Christmas money. That's very interesting.
Why am I toxic?
No, you want to know where my money goes to this time of year? I'll tell you. Taxes, you know, paying back taxes and paying the final tax payment before I can file my new taxes for the year, and paying my tax attorney, who I've been, you know, paying gradually over the last year for all the work that he does for me, and I'm still owing money before I can then have to prepay so that he'll file my taxes for this year. So all my money is gone. Oh, I made all this money. Wrong. All that money goes immediately out the door to bills and other things. I'm not even kidding you. I just sent a $1,000 payment yesterday on my day off. I had to make a $1,000 payment. Zoop, gone. You know? And that's life when you're an adult. Your money just whoop, goes out the door. It comes in, it goes right out. There's no, oh my God, I got a giant bonus payment that I could go frivolously spending money all over the place. It hasn't happened. You want to know the truth? Last time that happened was before I moved out here. Truthfully. Like, as soon as I moved out here, that was it. As soon as I got this place, it's a nice house, but man, you know, expensive mortgage and all these responsibilities, bills and everything. And sadly, my YouTube channel getting hit so badly with all the trolling and everything that I lost a lot of my income. And I never really recovered and got back to the level where I was many years ago before I moved out here. And there you go. So, it is what it is. But anyway, yeah, that's it. Whoop. You know, it's hilarious people who just want to talk about my personal shit and say, oh, Phil made a ton of money. The money's already paid bills. It's gone. You know, any bonus that, oh, he made bonus money. I didn't make a ginormous amount of bonus money over the holidays. In fact, normally I would make
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Didn't make it this year. Want to know why?
DoorDash,
'Cause what did I do in
WWE
November?
champs, and other frivolous spin
Tell you what I
dates.
did. I played the Grand Theft Auto trilogy with the music on, so I made no ad revenue on that. I played Horizon Forbidden West with the music on, so I made no ad revenue on that. And I played Guardians of the Galaxy with the music on, so I made no ad revenue on that. So where I would have actually made bonus money,
Thanks for the
I
money,
made zero.
stupid fuck.
I went from
It's
I
all
actually
gone to
made
my
an
tax
increase
attorney,
to,
Mr.
I
H.
lost money
Hogan,
that month, from what I usually
LLLLL.
make. So there's nothing. People are just dumbasses who say dumb shit. Okay, how can you send me art? Email me, darksydephil@hotmail.com. Just send it to me via my email and let me know it's coming. Say, hey, I'm going to work on a piece of art for you, you know, and we'll talk about it. And then when you send it, that way it won't hit my spam filter because I'll
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
What trolls ruin Greg's life? Greg victim. Violin. Crying
ladies
face.
and gentlemen,
Violin.
we got a couple things to
crying
talk about on
face.
today's pre-stream. What I'd like
Violin.
to do very briefly
Crying
is talk
face.
about my schedule for the week so
Violin.
you know what's coming
Crying
up.
face.
Then what I'd like to do is talk
Violin.
about my day off, and then I have one interesting little story I want to cover, and then we'll just get to shout-outs and get started here with the Forgotten City, okay? Okay. You misspoke with Horizon Forbidden West. I did. What did I say, Darcy? Did I say it was on Xbox? I wonder what I said. Well, anyway, so for the month of February, just so you know, it's gonna be Pokemon on this Friday.
sounds like
That's the new game coming out next. Then
When
it's,
I
I
laugh
think
and I
it's
go,
Sifu.
Thanks for the money, stupid
Then it'll be
fuck.
Dying Light 2.
XQCL.
Then it'll be Horizon Forbidden West
sounds
on
nothing like that at all.
PlayStation. Then it'll be Xbox.
Special delivery.
Then it'll be King of Fighters
Special
on
delivery.
Xbox. No, King of Fighters on PlayStation. Forget it. It's too complicated. We'll go through the schedule later this week. I can't even keep track of it in my own head. I seriously can't keep track of it in my own fucking head.
Business related, I still have it.
Okay, so this week, what are we doing? Let's talk about the schedule for this week. I hate my job. I said I played Horizon. I think I meant Forza. I did. I meant Forza Horizon 5. Horizon 5. All right, let's go to the schedule. I'm hoping to get my schedule right now. Today it is the Forbidden City for your vote. Now, people Most of the Forbidden City is 5 hours long, but if you take your time, you can explore, you can do side quests and side stuff to do. So actually around 8 hours. I played it for 2 hours, and those 2 hours were very like introductory hours. I didn't really learn much. I just kind of learned the ins and outs about the work. So I would say today is really the first session of it. I would say probably today maybe another session of it, and that would be the game. So I'm excited for that. Forgotten City today. Thank you for voting. Very excited to play Forgotten City with you all today. Okay? Later tonight, the late stream tonight at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time is actually pretty momentous for those of us who've been following this playthrough. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight is the conclusion and final stream ever of Lost Judgment. Wait, Lost Judgment? Yes, I'm still playing Lost Judgment, but I promise you tonight is the final stream. What do we have left in the game?
If I could get down on
We
my
have
hands
one
and
major
knees and say
side
thank
quest
you and still
line
be on
with
camera,
the ninjas.
I would do it.
Or ninja. I don't even know because I didn't do it yet. We have one more VR mission to do. Once those are done, really all that's left is the hidden squirrel stuff in the city. And then there's one more, I guess, of the social media mystery missions, but no one seems to be clear on how to unlock it. Everyone's confused. I tried doing it last stream. It didn't work. And I was like, man, I wasted too much time on this. So tonight is it. It is the final stream of Lost Judgment tonight. So for those of you who've enjoyed the playthrough since September, please come by tonight. Give it a nice send-off, a good goodbye, because it was an amazing game. I had a great amount of fun playing it. But man, it's time to finish it off so we can move on to the new stuff, okay? Now tomorrow, I'm going back to Skyrim for the main gameplay stream. As you know, I finally arrived at Winterhold. Winterhold is great because there's tons of great quests that take place there and or as a result of being there. I am a magic builds primarily, so me actually learning new spells and stuff and unlocking new magical abilities at Winterhold is going to be great. I can't wait to do the Winterhold stuff with you all tomorrow, okay? Tomorrow night is another completion, all right?
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
So we got to finish
This is
up
so
the separate
freaking boring.
ways
Chant,
post
please
game
go wild. To hell with Lost Judgment.
Which is really exciting playthrough over this month. Then on Thursday, it'll be up to you.
Oh,
You'll decide.
no,
do you want to
you
see
didn't,
more
you
Skyrim right
motherfucking
away, or do
piece
you
of
want
shit
another stream of the
cocksucker.
Forgotten City? I will let you choose what I
Mark my
actually
fucking
play
words.
on Thursday. We'll probably do a poll to determine it
coming for
overnight,
you.
okay?
I'm going to find out
Then
who the
Thursday night
fuck
is my
you
next
are.
Halo Infinite multiplayer stream.
You motherfucker.
The last couple streams have been great,
You
and I'm
are
looking forward to
fucked.
more. I'm actually really
Let this be
working
noted.
hard.
Thanks for the money,
all
stupid
stuff,
fuck.
Freebie collectibles. Two more unlocks or whatever. So I'm gonna play more, and hopefully we can do that. If not Thursday night, then the last time I play it over the weekend. Okay. Then on Friday, it's the premiere of Pokemon Legends Arceus on the main gameplay stream. I'm hearing so many good things about this game at this point. I'm very excited to start playing it on Friday. Friday night will be my usual weekly late night session of Street Fighter fun called Friday Night Fights. Then on Saturday, it's going to be more Pokemon Legends Arceus. I'm going to play it 2 streams in a row. Saturday night is going to be Game Pass night for this week, where again you guys will be voting.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
I've touched upon. It's going to be either more Skyrim or, again, maybe a new Game Pass game that I tried out on Saturday, or if you guys want more Forgotten City. So it all depends. I'll put the power in your hands again, let you vote. And then it's going to be Halo Infinite on Sunday night. And that is my streaming week, okay? Next week is when we really start getting heavy into the new releases. And I hope you guys are excited for that, because I know I am, okay?
Blah, 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 blah,
All right, so ladies and gentlemen, now it is time
blah, 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 blah,
segment
blah, blah,
that I
blah,
do
blah,
once a
blah,
week on the
blah,
Pre-Stream
blah, blah,
Podcast.
blah,
It's
blah,
a segment
blah,
that everyone looks forward to. One of the highest rated segments of all time that I've ever done. All right? Ladies and gentlemen, it is time. Phil's Day Off.
Do you want to play the
Oh, yes,
fucking
Phil's
game?
Day Off. Now, this week, unlike last week where my wife and I actually went out and did some stuff, this week, we didn't have a lot to do outside of, like, how can I put it?
I don't care.
We had a lot of busy work shit to do, but we didn't have any real
What's in the
money
box?
or
What's in the
anything
box?
to really do much else with. So that being said, because we didn't have a lot, we were like, well, we'll have a day where basically we kind of stay home, but I'll run out and do all the errands and things that I need to do. That's exactly what we did.
Thanks for the money,
In the
stupid
morning, we
fuck.
ordered breakfast.
L
someplace.
L L L L L L L L L
like some sourdough toast. Very basic breakfast. Nothing special. You know, just a basic breakfast. Got it delivered. It was good. And then I had to go out for the day. And I had a lot of stuff that I had to do. But, you know, I'm not going to tell you every little thing that I did when I was out. But the usual shit that you usually do when I'm out. I go grocery shopping, you know, pet store, pet supplies, and stuff like that when I'm out and about.
Thanks for the money, stupid
So
fuck.
it's really weird around here because, as you guys know, I told you this a month ago. Yeah, it's been a month since we had the snow. Yeah, 1 month ago, the day after Christmas, we had snow here in Washington State. Our whole state got thrown off. All our supply chains broke down. There was one major highway/pass where all the delivery trucks drive through. And I'm serious, like, some places still haven't caught up. It's so odd because you'll go to the store and, like, half the stuff is fully stocked. The shelf is to the brim with all the product. And then you go to another part and the shelf's completely empty. And you're like, well, why is this product here and not this? Well, that truck came in and that truck didn't. It's been a month. Yeah, it's been a month. And the trucks are still so backlogged here in Washington State that it's weird because we had to keep getting substitute products. You know, like, for example, my wife and I don't eat a lot of red meat because of me and my medical condition. Can't eat a lot of red meat because of uric acid levels. I have to eat a lot of poultry and stuff like that. So we like to get substitute products. We don't get meatballs, we get chicken meatballs, okay? And we really like the certain brand of chicken meatballs. We've been buying them for, no exaggeration, like 2 straight years. We usually get them, you know, once every other week or whatever. We have pasta with meatballs or whatever. It's really good. It's much better for you than actual red meat or pork meatballs. The chicken is you know, lower in fat, lower in acid, lower in a lot of things. Better, and, you know, just as much protein, so it's just as good, and they taste amazing.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Blue collar Phil about to call blue collar comrades a bunch of lazy freaks. BR 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 BR. I hate my life.
So we're gonna try that this week, you know. There was a lot of things like that. We had to get substitutions. Not terrible, but it's a little weird when, man, I'm so used to getting this. It's something that's a staple that we eat all the time. We can't get it this week for whatever reason. They just don't have it. So you got to get a substitution here, a substitution there. It can be frustrating when you're used to having things as ingredients in your home cooking, and you just can't get that ingredient anymore. And then you have to try to figure out ways around it, and sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't, depending on the item, obviously. Like, some things you can easily replace, and other things, like, well, if you just don't have it, you just don't have it. So either you just have something more plain, or you have to find something to replace it, but is it going to be as good? You never know. So, you know, this week, I'm trying to think of all the things that we were getting. I would say, out of all the things we usually go grocery shopping for, probably about 10 to 20% they didn't have. And I had to get substitutions. And in some cases, it's not that big of a deal. Oh no, it's the brand that we like they didn't have. We had to get a substitute brand. But sometimes when you have to buy an entirely different product, it can be a little different. Obviously, these are all first world problems. It's not a big deal. But it's just a little weird that, again, this has been an issue here for a month.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Month ago. Like, a
Poultry
month ago.
Poultry leg,
Really?
world order.
You're still
Poultry
having
leg.
supply chain issues because there was snow a month ago. It's pretty ridiculous, okay? But anyway, it was a pretty basic day out. It was nothing too special going on. It was more just me. I had to go out for about, and with the amount of shit I had to do, no exaggeration, between like having to drive across town to go to the pet store and a few other places where I had to pick up odds and ends, and then going grocery shopping. I was out for like 3+ hours yesterday, just driving around doing busy work. That's fucking boring shit. Now, my wife, as you guys know, has a new work schedule. She's been working a lot, and her days off
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
now. That's why my day off is
How's the gap
Monday.
Phil?
So basically, she works a lot, and then she has like only like 1 or 2 days off, where she has to recuperate. And so,
Foot. Poultry
yes,
leg.
it's nice to go out with her on a
Foot.
Monday, but
Poultry
sometimes,
leg.
like this last Monday, she was like, I just want to stay home. I'm so beat. Like, go stay home then. I'm not gonna force you to go out. What are we going to do anyway if we don't have a lot of money, right? So she stayed home while I went out and did all the fucking busy work shit. That was really annoying. And then when I came home, we had a nice relaxing night together where she played a lot of Skyrim. And that was kind of fun because she's doing quests and things that I haven't done in my current run of Skyrim. And you might say, oh, well, that's spoiling. Well, I already played the game and did all the side quests.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
The entirety of Skyrim.
I mean, World
And it
Order,
was a
thank you for
completionist
thinking
run
of
where I
the
did every
whole
faction and
leg.
everything. So yesterday, she was actually doing Thieves Guild stuff, and she got through the whole Nightingale quest line, which, man, I forgot how long that shit is. Like, I watched her play it for a few hours, and she wasn't even done with it yet. It really is crazy how immersive Skyrim can get if you're doing a lot of the guilds and the quest lines and things like that, and how long they can take. So, it was pretty fun to watch her play. We relaxed and had a good time. You know, Jasper is always happy when we're both home and able to kind of hang out with him. He really likes that, as opposed to only one of us being with him because one of the other one is working or whatever.
Fun.
Right? Is the stream still working?
Cat and I liking my balls.
It is.
It says that.
Wow,
I am
that was
cat
weird.
and I liking my balls.
The stream said no data, and then it came back to excellent connection. The stream's still working, right, guys? There was no blip or anything? That
Someone
was
please
weird.
shut up this dude who's being a moron.
I don't know. YouTube's been having a few weird
what
things
do
going
I
on
do?
recently. So, I'm just going to keep an eye on it, but it's working, right? Okay. You give me a heart attack here. Yeah, it actually said that there was a little bit of frame droppage, but then it came right back. So. Okay, we're good. Weird. All right, anyway, the only other notable thing is, as I was driving around yesterday, and I should say this, I've noticed this, in the last year, things have been, you know, okay.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
DSP is the creator of Stall
stuff up.
Step.
Now, let
All
me give you
snort
some perspective
samples.
here, all right? Kat and I always used to take a day off on a weekday on purpose. The reason that we did that is because we found that when we went out on weekdays, okay, there would be way less people out and about. If you go out on a weekday midday, most people are at school or at work. The roads were mostly empty, and it allowed us to essentially have a day out where it was still fun because we could go everywhere we wanted to go. We could eat out. We could do whatever we wanted. And since most people were busy with their other real-life shit and usually can't have a normal weekday off like that, we had a great time out with not a lot of people, no traffic. You know what I mean? Go to a restaurant, there's no wait because there's almost no one there. We actually liked that. You know, some people, oh, I want to go out when it's so busy. I want to go out on the weekends when the people are out and about. Fuck that. We're the opposite. We want to go out when there's no one out there so that way we can just do everything we want to do. I don't know what happened with COVID, but I swear to God, it doesn't matter what day you go out. There's crazy amounts of people everywhere. Like, what happened with COVID that people don't have to go to school?
Chuck Connor wants me to avoid all
Like, did everyone just quit their jobs and
do
now
that
they
too,
have
if you
free
guys really
money
want
or
to.
something? Like, I don't understand what's going on. Because, like, I'll give you a perfect example, okay? Yesterday, it's midday. It's probably like maybe 1, 2 p.m. So it's not even like, oh, people are getting out of work or whatever. It's early. So I'm driving to go, you know, I was going to go pet store and a few other things I needed to do and then go grocery shopping. The fucking traffic was insane. It's like there's people everywhere. The whole roads are congested, right? And just to give you some perspective, the people aren't driving any better. They're driving fucking worse. Like every asshole now. It's like Christmas all year now. That's what it's like out there. I'm like, what is going on? I thought that it was supposed to be, you know, people are staying home and trying to stay healthy. Or on the flip side of that, you know, people are back to work now. Like, what is happening that everywhere's so super busy everywhere now? Like, I don't understand this because it used to be so different, right? And it drives me nuts because it doesn't make, I don't know, maybe I just don't understand what's going on. Because you would think if everything's back to normal and people are going back to work, right? Great. Why are you not at work? Why are you on the roads driving around all fucking day on a weekday? Like, what is going on here? Why are you not at a job? And then on top of that, if they're not at jobs, then where the fuck are they getting their money from? Is there some free source of money I'm not aware of that everyone's been drawing from for 2 years? They don't have to work anymore? I'm a little confused. All right? I just don't get it. It's confusing. But with this increased amount of people that are all over the roads and everywhere I go, they're all the assholes come out. And like I said, usually it's this kind of thing happens only around the holidays, but now it's like never ending. It's seriously like never fucking ending anymore. So I'm driving, green light, I'm driving. A guy on a fucking motorcycle in the other lane cuts in front of me to make a turn. Like, I'm not kidding you. I had to slam on my fucking brakes to not hit this fucking guy. Like, what are you, an asshole? And the answer is yes. You're driving a fucking motorcycle, and you're too dumb to realize how vulnerable you are. You're cutting off cars. If I hit you, you die. Do you not understand it? When you're on a motorcycle, you're not in a car. You can't get into a fender bender and everything's okay, your insurance. You get hit by a fucking car, you're dead. You fucking idiot. Seriously. So, get this. This is a good one. I'm driving. It's a 2-lane road, okay? And a 3rd lane emerges on the left-hand side of the road in the middle because people turn onto the highway there. So basically, it's a turning lane just to get onto the highway. Sadly, at certain times of the day, this lane backs up. It used to only be around rush hour, but now it's every fucking moment of every day. Because like I said, I don't know where these people are coming from, but the roads are full of people at all times now, okay? So it's like 3 p.m., and the road looks like it's rush hour, even though it's not. So I'm just driving. I'm in the right lane, okay? To the left of me and slightly in front of me is an SUV. And then to the left of that SUV is the turning lane to get on the highway. Well, the turning lane is backed all the way up, kind of almost veering into the lane. So this person who's right, so I'm here, they're here, without looking, without turning on a signal, okay? Literally is looking at the backed up cars and swerves around the backed up car in front of me. Just without looking. Like, they didn't look at all. They were going to hit me. I had to slam on my brakes. It's the second time. The same driving trip. I had to slam on my fucking brakes. I'm like, and the car fucking cuts me off like this just to go around one car and then goes right back to their lane. I go, who the fuck is this? So I speed up and I'm looking. I swear to you, I swear to God, it's a tiny, elderly Asian woman doing this. La 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 la. I'm not making it up. She's singing a song, driving the car. She's not looking at the road.
Thanks for the money, stupid
She has her
fuck.
head up like this, singing to the
DSP
ceiling.
almost
La,
gets
la,
hit.
la, la, la,
US
la, la,
economy
la, la.
crashes.
I was like, what the fuck? Who gave her a fucking SUV to drive? No wonder I got murdered. She's not even looking at the fucking road. Oh my God. You drive me nuts. It really looks, again, it didn't used to be like this. I used to purposely go out on weekdays, midday, to avoid this. I know this is the kind of shit that's on the roads all the time during the week on the weekends. So I purposely said, no, I'm going to go out on a different time. Now it's just like this constantly. Every fucking asshole is out there on the road. It's like, why aren't you at work? Really? Like, how are you paying for gas for your giant gas-guzzling SUV so you can drive around the road like this? Like, what is going on? I don't understand it. I just don't. It drives me bonkers. But it doesn't seem like it's changing. They keep saying, oh, things are going to get back to normal. How? It's not normal now? You tell me it's going to get worse than this. Really? I don't know, man. I just scratch my head and like, I don't know. Because again, it was never like this. Seriously. And when I moved out here, I told you guys, one of the things I actually like about Washington State,
Thanks for the money,
where I used
stupid
to
fuck.
live, is that
Can we just
there's
cancel
way
this
less
freak
people
show
out here
already?
per square foot or whatever it is it's called. The population is dense, but there's enough space out here that everything's not cramped. When I lived in Connecticut, it felt like you were living in a fucking sardine can. You go on the road, every road's bumper to bumper, all times of day, no exceptions. You try to drive across town, it's going to take you 45 minutes, even though your town is small. Because that's how it was in Connecticut. There's too many fucking people there. You go anywhere to eat, you got to wait fucking an hour to get in. It's ridiculous. That's how it was in Connecticut, like monstrously overpopulated. When I moved out here, it felt like it was relieving. Like, wow, there's so many fewer people out here, and the traffic isn't that bad. And if you're smart,
thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
You could completely avoid
How dare the
crowds.
85-year-old lady
no,
not
there's
still
just
be worthy?
No fucking way. Okay. There's just no fucking way that you can avoid it anymore. This pandemic somehow, I don't know how it did this. I really don't understand. How did a pandemic make it so that people don't have to work? I'm at a loss. But anyway, that was mostly my day off. Like I said, came home, spent time with Kat, watched her play Skyrim, relaxed, had a good time, and nothing too much of note, nothing too crazy happened during my day off this week, which was nice. It was a more relaxing day, which I appreciated. I like having a relaxing day every now and again. So, okay. This is funny because some people say, well, some people work at home. If you work at home, how are you driving on the road? You see my point? It doesn't matter if you're working in an office or you're working at home. You're working. These people in their cars are not working. They're driving. That's different. You see my point now. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, one final thing I'd like to talk about on today's pre-stream podcast. All right?
Are you a functional retard?
It's kind of
I have to
funny. It's
ask.
something that I've noticed as a pattern over the past maybe 5 or so years. But in particular, I made an observation yesterday that I wanted to talk about on the podcast today. Okay. By the way, guys, I haven't talked about this at all this morning, but thank you to everyone joining the pre-stream podcast. It's good to see you here, back from the day off. If you like the content, if you like the podcast, please give it a like here on YouTube. I'm trying to get at least 100 likes on every single stream that I do. I feel like that'll give the channel way more engagement and hopefully get more people to check out my content. So thank you to the over 60 people who already liked the stream. Again, if you're having a good time, please like it, okay? Same thing if you're watching this on demand on YouTube. Please give it a like if you're enjoying the podcast and leave comments. The comments help, okay? Okay. All right, so, one thing that I've definitely noticed, all right, over the course of, like, let's say the last 5 to 10 years, as games went way more digital, okay, what a lot of games have done is
Alive
they
and
have
well in
chosen
Israel.
to regularly release content digitally for them. And in some cases, it's released as a season pass. In some cases, it's individual little expansions. It really depends on the game, right? If you're playing a game like Destiny 2, then they're going to release their content in major expansion outings. Boom, buy this for like 20, 30 bucks and get a giant amount of content all at once. But there's other games out there that after just, a few months, oh, here's a new character, here's a new cosmetic, here's a new game mode, and you got to download and piecemeal buy what you want over time. And then what these games do is after like a certain amount of content has been released, then they'll sell you like a bundle of all of that content together, and that way you don't have to buy each one individually, okay? And over the years, I've seen many different games do it differently. You can have some games that actually add a ton of value if you wait, and then you buy like the special edition of the game that has like a ridiculous amount of content that if you had been buying it, all along, boom, 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 okay, you probably spend like $200-$300. But if you wait 2 years after the game's out, you could buy the special edition that has all the content for like $40. So you got a huge discount, but you just didn't get to play it when it was new, you see. So I definitely can see different value. One of the things that I think is one of the worst abuses of this kind of content distribution over digital networks is the fucking games that sell so many cosmetics that in order to get them all, you would spend like $1,000. And I think one of the franchises that everyone says is the most infamous for this is Dead or Alive. That the Dead or Alive franchise releases an outfit, then a costume, cosmetic like a bow, or a fucking weapon that attaches to your body, and there's another costume, and then there's this and that. And if you actually add it all up, like, oh, I want everything in Dead or Alive. Oh, it's like $2,700. What? It's crazy. Okay, it is nuts. It's over the top, just insane. That they do this shit. So
$110 and
yeah, and the thing is, I usually, as you know, I usually don't partake in this shit. I don't. If I'm gonna play a game, I play the base version. So there are some exceptions where maybe a game will have a piece of expansion content later on I want to check out. But in most cases, I don't buy season passes anymore. I certainly don't buy the cosmetics, right? If there's cosmetics that are unlockable in the game or whatever, then I'll get them. But I definitely don't spend any money on that kind of stuff. And thank goodness, because so many people get caught up in that, nickel and dimed by these companies. It's bad. It's very bad that people will find themselves hooked by that formula. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be careful. You do. You have to be careful about that kind of shit because it's a slippery slope. Oh man, I want every cosmetic. Oops, how much money did I just fucking spend on this game, right? But anyway, the thing that I want to talk about this morning is, in particular, I follow certain people on social media who post up about deals when it comes to gaming, game peripherals, this kind of stuff. Why? Because, well, a year or two ago, I was looking to buy a PlayStation 5 and an Xbox Series X. These were the people who were constantly posting up about how to get them. So I basically wanted to stay in the know about that. But now I just kind of keep following them. There's like a good 2, 3, 4 people who I just kind of follow on Twitter who constantly post up these deals. All right? So yesterday, one of them, and by the way, I'll give him a shout out, Wario64. He posted up a lot of great game deals, and, you know, I appreciate that. I don't think I've ever bought one of them, but it's cool to see what's out there, especially because I like to be in the know about this kind of stuff for my viewing audience. So he posted up that there is currently, I guess, a sale going on in regards to Street Fighter V on Steam, or the PC version of the game. Now, for those who don't know, Street Fighter V, actually the version that most competitive players play is the PC version. After extensive testing over the years, they found that this version has the least input lag, and honestly is only really the most viable way to play the game online. If you try to play the game on consoles online, it's fucking so full of shit-ass lag, you can't play it. It doesn't play competitively. You have to be playing it on PC to even get any kind of a competitive experience out of the game. Okay? By the way, my chat has completely frozen, which is weird because there was a ton of people talking and now it froze. Let me see if I refresh it, if it fixes itself. It did. It was just temporarily frozen.
Why am I toxic?
So anyway, that being said, he posts this up, and I'm looking at it. And now, you know me, guys, I don't like Street Fighter V. You know, I'm being honest here. I just don't like the game. Since its launch, it sucked. It had one of the worst fighting game launches in history. Months after they finally patched it to work, it still sucked. The input lag was terrible. The game sucked for a year. Then they fixed the input lag. The gameplay still sucked. Then they added more characters. It still sucked. I just hate the game. I think it's the worst numbered Street Fighter ever made. Yes, that includes Street Fighter 3. They could have done a much better job. And basically, the people who made the game were hacks. They didn't have the skill of the people who had previously made Street Fighter games. And they smashed together a rushed piece of crap that they just kept trying to fix and fix and fix over the years. And it never was good. But the thing is about the competitive Street Fighter community, they are very stubborn. They don't want the games that they feel are if people in the Street Fighter community are like, man, Street Fighter's the one that started it all. We can't let this die. So they'll play the worst fucking games. Seriously, they will play the worst games to keep Street Fighter alive. Luckily for me, I don't have to worry about that shit anymore. I'm a variety content creator. Since Street Fighter V has existed, right? Take a look at how I covered Street Fighter 4 versus how I covered Street Fighter 5. Street Fighter 4, I covered every major expansion. I played it a ton. I did casual matches, ranked matches, going to tournaments, all kinds of fun. Street Fighter 5 was fucking good. You know, I didn't bother me. Really. I played it for like a few months, dropped it. Oh, expansion, dropped it. You know what I mean? Like, it just wasn't worth my time. Okay? So that being said, see, this is hilarious. Devil Trigger. Oh, don't talk out of your butt. Pros like Street Fighter 5. Wrong. Current pros like Street Fighter 5.
Failure levels
Current pros,
rising.
meaning people who literally just started playing games competitively in the last decade. People who were around for the first 4 fucking games usually don't like Street Fighter 5. So talk out of your butt some more. Okay. So all that being said, Street Fighter 5, all right? Let's say today, right now, you wanted to buy Street Fighter 5.
Shit.
Maybe you felt now's a good time to get in on it. By the way, it was official. They just announced in November they are no longer making any other content for Street Fighter 5 at all. None. The game is done in development. No more fixes, patches, nothing. It is as now. It's done. They're now working officially full force on Street Fighter 6. So the game is done. A good advantage of that is you know what you're playing now is the full game. There will be no other things that will rebalance or change it. You won't have to spend any more money. If you buy all the content now, you have all the content for Street Fighter 5. So maybe some people just wait until the end of its life cycle and you figure, well, it'll still be popular for another year and a half until Street Fighter 6 comes out. Maybe I'll jump in now. Okay? So, this Twitter account posts up sale on all the content for Street Fighter 5. Okay? So allow me to show you what that entails, because I actually have it right here. So here we are. I'm actually going to move over here a little bit so you can still see me while I talk about this. So here is all the content for Street Fighter V that you can purchase, okay? First of all, Street Fighter V Champion Edition on Steam is $14.99. $15. Not bad. An old fighting game, and the game, you know, originally the beta released in, what was it, 2015? Full game, I think, released in 2016. You know, so the game's 5-6 years old. You'd think it wouldn't be too expensive, right? So, okay, $15. That's not bad. And by the way, Champion Edition was the last official disc version of this game that was ever sold. Meaning you can't buy another disc version of the game. It was Champion Edition was the last one they ever released, okay? Well, there's the Champion Edition Upgrade Kit bundle, and that's, what is it, $11.99? Okay. The Upgrade Kit bundle, what is that? If I'm buying Champion Edition for $14.99, why would I need to get a Champion Edition Upgrade Kit bundle? Okay? Now, hold on. By the way, I'm exploring this from the perspective of someone who has never played Street Fighter V before and wants to get into it, right? I imagine that I am not Darkside Phil. I'm just a common person, a common gamer. I want to get into Street Fighter V and play it now, and I'm trying to figure out how can I get the game and all of its content, okay? So I'm just looking at, this is the listing right now of all the things you can buy for Street Fighter V. So you can buy Champion Edition for $15 or the Champion Edition Upgrade for $11.99. What does that mean? Okay, but then there's also other content. Season 5 Character Pass is $13.99. The Season 5 Character Pass. So if I'm buying Champion Edition, which is the last version of the game that was sold outright as a complete game, what is the Season 5 Character Pass? Right? How is that different from the Champion Edition Upgrade Kit bundle? Okay? But there's also the Season 5 Premium Pass for $22.99. Alright? Hashtag ad. So you're looking at all this shit like, wait a minute. This is so... alright, all I want to do is I want to buy Street Fighter V and get the content. I want all the characters and any other modes that were available in the game. I want it all so I can play it all. If I don't have all the characters, how the fuck am I going to know how to play the game online against people? If I don't have half the characters, I won't even understand them because I can't play as them, right? So basically, I want the game and all the content. So how do I get it? The answer is, there is no answer because it actually depends on how you get the game. I know that sounds stupid because it is. So allow me to explain. Okay. Champion Edition includes all the characters as of like 2020. Okay. So it's all the content, all the characters through 2020. But then in 2021, they announced a Season 5 Character Pass that included 4 more characters. All right. The last 4 characters of the game, and then they basically said, we're now cutting off development of the game. There's no more development. So, if you are asking, how can I just buy the game and get all the content? The answer is, guess what? You can't. There's actually no way to purchase Street Fighter V in one transaction and get the whole game. It's fucking impossible. They didn't make it that way. They made it that you have to constantly be buying all these different things over time to the point now where if you are a newcomer and want to buy Street Fighter V, you can't. You have to try to do research to figure out what different things you need to buy. Okay? So again, looking at this fucking mess of a laundry list of shit that's on here. Okay? Alright, well I want to buy Street Fighter V. Okay, buy the Champion Edition bundle. Okay, but wait, there's 4 characters missing. Alright, well then you should buy the Season 5 Character Pass to add on to that Champion Edition bundle. But wait a minute. Previously, I was a PlayStation Plus subscriber, and I got Street Fighter V for free under PlayStation Plus, and I'm still a PlayStation Plus subscriber. Should I buy the Champion Edition of the game? No, because you have the base Champion Edition, excuse me, I already screwed up. You have the base version of the game already, because you got it free on PS Plus. You don't need to buy the Champion Edition of the game. You need to buy the Champion Edition Upgrade Kit Bundle for $11.99. Oh, so that'll get me to the latest version of the game? No! That just gets you to 2020. Then, you also, on top of that, have to buy the Season 5 Character Pass for $13.99 to get the characters that were released in 2021. Oh. Oh, okay. Wait. Hold on. But what's the Season 5 Premium Pass? What is that? If I buy the Season 5 Premium Pass, do I get all the content? No! No! You don't! You can't get all the content just by buying that. You can't. See, look at this thing. What the fuck? But, ladies and gentlemen, see, this is what happens. off their fucking customers. Okay? Because this is literally what happens when they had a plan and they decided we want to milk the fuck out of this game for every dollar rather than make Street Fighter 6. Because here's what really happened. Street Fighter 5 came out in 2016. All right? And it didn't do well.
PayPal.
Street Fighter 5 was a flop compared to Street Fighter 4. It dramatically undersold compared to what had sold in Street Fighter 4. So all the people, the bigwigs at Capcom, basically got pissed off that this game did so poorly. So what they decided to do was release a ridiculous amount of expansion content. Every year, there was another pass, another fucking pass of characters that you had to buy. Now, the funny part is, people who bought the game originally were told, you will never have to spend money on DLC characters because you'll be able to earn in-game credits to get the characters for free. Okay?
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
Now, I'm not saying you couldn't earn stuff in-game for free, but they made it so hard to earn the characters that you would have to grind so much. You would have to play Street Fighter 5 so fucking much to earn all the characters for free. You'd rather spend the fucking money. Who wants to sit there grinding again and again and again and again and again? Think about how much you have to play. Hundreds
get
upon
down on my
hundreds
hands
upon
and knees
hundreds
and say
upon
thank you and still be on
hundreds of
camera,
hours
I would do
to
it.
unlock a character and a couple cosmetics for that character. When they announced the game, the
mashed the
selling
button
point of
and got
Street
it right
Fighter
to
5
zero.
was when you buy Street Fighter 5, you won't ever have to spend any more money. You'll get all the content of the game for free forever. They actually sold it like that. I remember they advertised it like that. And then within a year, that entire thing was thrown out because the game didn't sell well. Capcom decided to fucking rip off the consumer. So every year, spend more money, spend more money, spend more fucking money. Okay? And it's ridiculous because it would be one thing if there was like one or two expansions and they were planned out, but Capcom just kept rolling with it. Everyone's like, okay, season one,
that
we
money.
got a
I
few
really do. I
interesting
need that
characters.
money.
They're like
Pay my
Sagat or
bills.
whatever, and what's his name? The guy with the fucking top hat looks like Abe Lincoln. Oh, that's cool. All right, so now you're gonna work on Street Fighter 6, right?
I love it.
No, well now it's time for season 2.
I
So now
love
we're adding in some classic characters from back in the day that maybe you wanted in the game that weren't in there. We're gonna add in fan favorites like Jury or whatever. Oh, that's cool. So now you're working on Street Fighter 6, right? Well, no, actually, it's time for season 3 now. So now we keep. And the thing was, if people basically just said enough of this shit, if they just said, you know what, we like Street Fighter, we want to keep it alive. All right, we do. We support Capcom. We like the
someone
fact
please shut
that
up this
even though
dude
maybe they didn't
who's
have the
being a
talent this
moron?
time around to pump out a game as good as Street Fighter 4, at least they tried. The graphics of the game actually are quite good. It sucks that the game released with tons of input lag. It was one of the biggest failed launches of any fighting game ever. It didn't even work for 2 months.
Fucking shit.
But they did get the game back on track. They got a competitive scene for it. It's good on them for supporting it as long as they did. All right.
There's
But
a sick motherfucker
but
on the internet called
how
Super
fucking
Hound,
long
whatever the fuck this
are you
idiot's
going to
name
ask us
is.
to keep spending money on the same fucking game? Seriously. How many times do you have to keep buying an expansion pass for this game? And by the way, every time that there was an expansion pass, they rebalanced the game. So not only do you have to learn 4 new characters every year that they're adding to the game, but then they're rebalancing the game every time it happens. And now you got to relearn your characters from the ground up.
from
It feels like
PayPal.
another game, you know? Now, by the way, it's not that Capcom had never done this before. All right, it's not. It's not that Capcom had never done this before. All right, by the way, here you go. Everyone who's complaining about this segment, shut up the fuck up right now, because I'm going to time every one of you out. Because this is my podcast. It's something interesting to me, and some people are interested. If you don't like it, come back after the podcast is over. What are you here on a podcast for if you don't want to hear a topic that I want to discuss? Shut the fuck up and stop complaining. I'm tired of people coming on my podcast to shit on it. Fuck off. Really, come back when it's gameplay, and then you'll be entertained, or just leave. Don't be here for a fucking podcast. I'm tired of your dumb shit. Okay. So, that all this being said,
So if you're gonna be an
they-
asshole,
it's not that this
you're
is the
gonna be
first
treated
time
like
this
an
has
asshole.
happened.
You're gonna be
Take a look
shown
at
the door.
Street Fighter 2. Street Fighter 2 has 5 versions. 5. Okay? Original Street Fighter 2 World Warrior, Street Fighter 2 Champion Edition, Street Fighter 2 Hyper Fighting, Super Street Fighter 2, and Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo. In fact, the game spans 2 different arcade setups. The original games ran on CPS 1, And then when it hit Super Street Fighter 2, the whole thing upgraded to a different board you had to buy to keep playing Street Fighter 2 called the CPS 2 board. Okay? So arcade owners, admittedly, had to upgrade the shit out of Street Fighter 2 to keep it pertinent. Just like Street Fighter 5. Every year you got to download a new pass, new characters, new rebalances, right? Well, maybe, maybe not, because here's why. The reason that this was actually happening in arcades is because people found if they didn't upgrade this game, this competitive game,
thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
For 6 to 8 months of the same
Please
game, the same
post
characters,
Sleepy
people were like, all
in
right,
his
so I've
chat.
seen it all, I played it competitively, I want something new. So when Champion Edition came out, it was refreshing. There were new colors, there were new characters, the gameplay mechanics were rebalanced, and now it felt like a refreshed new game again. Arcade owners liked this because it got people coming back to the arcades who maybe had played for a few months, got bored and left. Now they were coming back to play the new version of the game. And every time there was a new version of Street Fighter 2, this would happen. There would be a resurgence in the arcades of people coming in to play games. And by the way, the hardware upgrades to go from the original 3 Street Fighter 2 games to the last 2 actually were significant to the point where that CPS 2 board was then used for many future games, including the entire Versus series. You know, X-Men Children of the Atom, Marvel Superheroes, X-Men vs. Street Fighter, Marvel Superheroes vs. Street Fighter, Marvel vs. Capcom 1. All those games were played on CPS 2. So it wasn't like, oh, I bought the CPS 2 board just for 2 Street Fighter 2 games. I was stuck. Oh, by the way, the Street Fighter Alpha series also ran on that. So it was like a good investment for an arcade owner to buy that new thing. Okay? So, back in the day, the reason they had so many different versions of a game was to refresh the game and make people come back to the arcades to play them. Okay? Now look at Street Fighter 4. Okay? Street Fighter 4 Vanilla was a good game, but a lot of people complained that sadly Sagat was way overpowered, way too easy to use, and easily the best character in the game, and they needed to fix it. So then, there was Super Street Fighter 4. Super Street Fighter 4 Arcade Edition.
This guy won't shut the fuck up.
There was another version, and then finally there was Ultra Street Fighter 4. So yes, over a course of like 3 to 4 years, there was a lot of versions of Street Fighter 4. All right? And yes, there was definitely cases where you had to buy the new version. But there wasn't like 5, 6 fucking times you had to do that. It was maybe twice. All right? It wasn't that serious of a deal. Like literally, to stay caught up with Street Fighter 5, you had to buy the base game and then every yearly expansion to stay with it. And every time it was like another 20, 30 bucks. It wasn't cheap. Like right now, this Season 5 expansion or whatever it's called is, what, $14? But it wasn't that at launch. It was way more expensive. They've dropped the price over time because now the game is out of development. So in reality, to actually buy all of Street Fighter 5, you would have spent $60 at launch, and then each year bought an expansion pass. You would have probably at this point spent $200-$300 to get the whole game. Okay? But still, this begs the question. Taking a look at this fucking mess on my left, okay? How do you buy Street Fighter 5 today and get all of the content? Are you ready? Because I'm going to tell you, in case you're actually interested in this. I don't know who the fuck would be. All right? And I got to give special credit to my moderator, Black Ops, who actually saw me post up about this on Twitter yesterday and actually sent me this information. Okay? So here it is. Champion Edition, which is what you see here. Champion Edition is the one for $14.99. Gives almost every costume, except for ones that were limited time only. So I guess seasonal costumes that were limited time only. You can only buy them during a certain season or something. And it gives you all the characters except for the last 4 characters, Oro, Akira, Dan, and Liu. So again, if you buy Champion Edition, you've bought the game until the end of 2020. Okay? And all the necessary content needed. Now you might say, well, what is that CE upgrade kit? That's if you have original Street Fighter 5 and you never upgraded it. You had the old version, and again, original Street Fighter 5 at one point was offered free for PS Plus. So if you had actually gotten it free on PS Plus at one point, and you haven't played it in a million years, you could spend the discount, you save a few bucks. With $3, save $3, get the Champion Edition upgrade rather than buying the outright Champion Edition, and then you get all that content. Okay? There you go. But, okay, what's next? The character pass that's listed there, Season 5 character pass, $13.99. That will give you the 4 characters that are missing, Oro, Akira, Dan, and Liu. And essentially, that'll get the game fully upgraded to the final version that they ended on and said, we're not updating the game anymore, no more patches.
Stop this!
Okay? Now, Premium Pass. Season 5 Premium Pass, which is a lot more expensive. Well, it's odd to explain it. If anyone here might have played like Dead or Alive 2 or League of not Dead or Alive 2, Dota 2 or League of Legends, it's essentially Capcom's event-style pass. Now, I'm going to be honest with you guys. I didn't play those games. I don't even know what that means. You know? But anyway, I don't play those games. Yeah, and so I don't know anything about what those passes are.
What do I do?
At all? I'm like, I don't know. So maybe what that means is there's, I don't know, cosmetics, extra cosmetics, or other things. I don't know. So your options are $15 plus
what do I do?
$14. So $29 plus tax would get you the full game. Or if you already own the old version, then it would be $12 plus $14. But if you truly want all the content, then it's actually $15 plus $23.
Fatty fat fuck.
I think. And again, I could be wrong. This is the problem when you nickel and dime your customer for so long. And it's weird. It's fucking weird. If you talk to someone who has hardcore been a fan of Street Fighter V since the beginning, they will act like this is not an issue or a problem and it's nothing. Oh, you're way over exaggerating, Phil. And again, I used to be part of that community. I used to have those blinders on. I used to protect myself from any criticism. Okay, I did. I was just like, I don't want to hear it. Street Fighter is the best. Street Fighter is awesome. You know, so I would, anytime someone would say, what is with this business practice of Capcom expanding their game 17 times and every time they charge you more money and what, you know, now I look at it from the outside and I'm like, this is ridiculous. The fucking game came out in 2016. It's 2022. And you're telling me you have to buy all these expansions and shit just to get, why do they not have a version that has everything in it? Why not just sell Street Fighter V Complete Edition? Here it is for $30 on a disc or digital download. The whole game, all the characters, every piece of cosmetic possible, all together. Here it is to say thank you for being a great
What the hell are you talking
supporter of content. No, can't do that. But that's the problem with these companies. They didn't care about that. When Capcom made Street Fighter V, it was a flop. So they said, how do we make more money because we didn't sell enough copies initially? We'll just keep expanding it every year, and all those suckers are going to keep spending $20, $30 every fucking year and line our pockets with all the money we should have made at launch, but we didn't because the game sucked at launch. And that's literally what they did, and people just couldn't see out through it. I don't know how. I don't know how you get so obsessed with a game or a community that, like, you can't see past the scam. It really was a fucking scam. Every year you had to spend that money to get 4 more characters. And you have to relearn the game and all that shit. And the game wasn't even fucking good. That's the thing that gets me on top of all of it. It wasn't good. It had some of the worst game mechanics of any numbered Street Fighter. I mean, not to say that Capcom hasn't made worse games. They absolutely have made worse Street Fighter games. Like fucking Capcom Fighting Jam and shit.
PayPal.
Oh, fuck. But still, the point I'm making here is it's not even a great game. And these people got so hooked on it because it was the only Street Fighter game available that they just kept spending, and they don't see. They don't see it for what it really is. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Anyway, guys. Anyway, let's now get the shout out, shall we? All right. Let's get to some shout outs here. And by the way, thank you to everyone chilling with me on the pre-stream. Thanks to everyone who's liked the stream so far. We're almost up to 100. I think we're like 87 likes. Again, it would be great if we get to 100 likes. That's my goal for every stream
Fair
now.
enough.
All right. Shout-outs wise, let's start off with the YouTube side of things, okay? So let me refresh this because this doesn't look correct. Here we go. We start off with Chev, who has re-upped his membership for 3 months and says, woohoo! Thank you, Chev, for the re-upping of your membership. I appreciate that. Happy Tart did a super chat saying, why do you talk about the same schedule every day? I don't. My schedule changes every day. In fact, if you haven't noticed, over the past couple of weeks, I've had a lot of interactive schedules where you guys are determining what we're going to be playing. So if I didn't bring that up, people wouldn't know to vote to determine what games I play. So you don't know what you're talking about. Chicken Man did a super chat and says, not everyone works during the week or works at home. I know, I just said that. I said, if you're working at home, you should be home working, not on the roads. What I don't understand is how there's so many people on the roads during times when traditionally, people would be at home working. A weekday at 2 p.m. It's the middle of the workday. Why is the road crowded with people? What the fuck are they all doing? Chicken Man did a super chat, says, you know people drive around for jobs also? That is correct. They do. You're absolutely right.
Someone please shut up this dude.
Truckers drive around and deliver product. Outside of that, most people are required to stay inside of a certain location or a building or an office. They're not required to just drive around all day. Unless you're, okay,
what do I
one
do?
other thing. I would say DoorDash, Uber Eats, that kind of thing. Yes, those people are driving, okay? But that's not everyone. Happy Tart did another super chat. This is an issue the audience doesn't care about. No, Happy Tart, it's an issue you don't care about. You are not the entirety of my audience. You realize that in the 14 years I've been a content creator, there's many people who've tuned in to watch me do fighting game stuff over the years, and they might find a topic that's a little bit different intriguing. Just because it's not in line with everything I'm normally doing every day on stream doesn't mean it's not an interesting topic to talk about on a podcast. If you don't like the topic, you can leave the podcast and come back later, but just sitting here incessantly bitching in super chats just makes you look like a little, entitled child. You're very annoying. Fruits07 did a super chat. He says, was talking about Xbox Series X controller is epic. Was talking about Xbox Series X controller is epic. I'm not sure what that means, Fruits. I think you've lost me here. But, okay, thanks for the super chat. I really don't even know what else to say to that.
What do I do?
I get the feeling there's a whole part of that message missing or something. It's very odd. Okay. All right, now we go back over. We'll do some tips that came in today. Our first tip of the day is from Eternal Napalm, which is $2.50, and he says the following. Did I hear you say you're planning to play Elden Ring on Xbox? From Software games are meant to be played on PlayStation. You deserve to take your rightful place among us in Bloodborne and Demon Souls community. The truth of the matter is, in this case, I don't think there will be a difference. Now, we don't know yet. Digital Foundry has not come out with their results, right? I'll put it this way. I'm open to playing it on either console. I don't really care, honestly. I don't think there's going to be a big difference because it seems like a lot of these cross-platform games are performing equally on these consoles.
Are you a functional retard?
But personally,
I have
if they
to ask.
do perform equally, I want to play it on the Series X. I just like the controller better. Just being honest here. And I really enjoyed playing on my Series X. And I want to play it on there. If it's the same. If it's proven by, again, like Digital Foundry comes out and says, oh god, the game runs like way better on PlayStation 5, then I'll definitely play it on PS5. I want to play the best version. Okay? I definitely want to look at the best version, right? Carlos says, is YouTube glitched? Because a bunch of likes have disappeared, and now it shows only one person watching. I guess it was because, oh yeah, it just happened to me too. Look at that. Look at that glitch. That is a crazy glitch. It just says one person watching now for me too. And now it's back to 407. Yeah, that's a weird glitch. I guess YouTube's going crazy today.
Special delivery.
YouTube's up to its old antics. I'm just curious if I refresh my channel page. Let's see here. No, my channel page is normal. Like I refreshed my YouTube Studio page, and that looks fine. That was, yeah. It went down to 1, and then it went back up. Yeah, I think YouTube is having some issues today. A few hiccups. Seems okay. Like I said, I'm clicking all around. Everything seems to be working. It just seems to be some kind of a weird visual glitch. How nice. Okay. So anyway, yeah, I am totally open to playing Elden Ring on either console. If the consoles are equal, then I'm probably going to play it on Xbox Series X. If there is a given advantage to either console, like again, if Digital Foundry or someone else comes out and says we tested it and it definitely runs better here than here, then I'll play it on that. That is the cool advantage that I can play on either console. And I like that. I like having that flexibility. If you remember, what ended up happening with Dark Souls 3 was a big debacle that lasted a long time, is that Dark Souls 3 leaked early in Japan. for some reason in Japan, the game released like 3 weeks ahead of time the rest of the world. So everyone figured out a way to download the Japanese version to their American consoles, even though it was the American version. Because you could download the Japanese version and change the language to English, and then it's the English version. It was literally the English version, 100%. There was no reason to delay the release here for 3 weeks, besides they just wanted the Japanese to get it early, which was really fucking stupid when you think about it. So everyone did this. Like, everyone was getting the game early to the point where people were putting up playthroughs and shit, and then people were like, Phil, you gonna do it too? And I was like, I guess I should, because if I don't, other people will have a full playthrough of this thing up on the internet before I've even touched it. By the way, today that doesn't matter anymore. Today, everyone has a fucking full playthrough of every game up weeks early because of the way that the games leak now. People get advanced copies because they're the chosen people to promote the game and shit by these companies, which is fucked up when you think about it. So today, I don't give 2 fucks about it anymore. I just don't. I'll play it when it comes out. I'll play it at my own pace. Fuck everybody else. But back then, it was a major concern. I was a full-time YouTuber. Getting the videos out right away was the way I made money. So I had to do it. So I downloaded the Japanese version and everything. If you remember, the only way to do this was on Japanese Xbox Live. So I had to basically play the game on Xbox One. That was a huge fucking mistake. Seriously. Dark Souls 3 on the Xbox One sucked ass. It had terrible frame rate issues. It had monstrous delay of the controller in certain cases. What would happen is, you would get to certain boss fights where so much would be going on the screen, the actual console would chug and lag. The memory would be so fucking, like, full that the game would actually have issues with slowdown and input drops and shit. It was a terrible version of the game. It really was. And it sucks because I played the entire original game like that. I liked it, but man, then when I played it years later, right? When I played it years later, I loved it. I played it on PlayStation. I thought the game was amazing. I was like, wow, when you actually have responsive controls and not constant slowdown and frame drops, the game is actually way more fun, you know? So, it is what it is, you know? I'm definitely not going to put myself through that shit. I'm going to definitely play on whatever the best version is, for sure. So, Chicken Man has sent me $1.50, says, FYI, everyone in the country is having store shortages. The truck delays have nothing to do with snow. It's the DC for these stores don't have the product. You mean distribution centers. Actually, you are correct in some parts of the country, but that's not the case nationwide. For example, where I live in Seattle area. In Seattle area, a lot of the distribution centers are here. They're right here. They have the product, they just can't get the truckers to drive the product to the stores. All right? Other places, that's the case. Like, I talk to my parents every week, and what they've essentially told me is that basically, they have not seen a lot of things actively on the store shelves for like a year and a half. Things as simple as you would think is so dumb. Cat litter. Yes, cat litter. They can't buy at the store. They have to order it online because the fucking stores don't have cat litter. That's ridiculous. But stores here have tons of cat litter. Yeah. The problem here is literally drivers. The drivers are all backed up. But other places it's a little different. See, I actually live in a hub where all the deliveries come. Amazon hub is right here. So if you order something from Amazon, chances are you're going to get it right away because you live here, while other people are ordering from Amazon and you can't get the item for 2-3 weeks because they have to actually get it and deliver it, you see? It's a little different here. So. Okay. I just want to make sure. Oh, Fruits07 did another super chat and says, I was talking about the actual controller. It's nice. See, I agree with you. I prefer very much the Xbox Series X controller to the PlayStation 5 controller. It's less bulky. The PS5 controller is a little bit more chunky. This one's a little lighter, less bulky, has a better grip, has a nice texture on the back that I really like when I'm playing games on it. Feel like I got a really secure grip on it. I like the thumbstick positioning better on this controller, having one slightly up and to the left and one further down to the If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions. So he's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champions. All right? WWE champions lives rent-free in your motherfucking head.
I don't think about WWE champions.
Guys, so very much for your support. I think
probably
it is
know
time
way more about the fucking game than I ever will, because you're an idiot.
Get started
you're
with
an
Forgotten
obsessed
City, which you
loser.
guys voted I should play today. I'm excited. The game is very unique and interesting.
It's been pretty
I
slow.
can't wait to jump into it. So thank you all for a great pre-stream. Thanks for listening. To those who didn't sit here and bitch about a fun topic on the podcast. Oh my God.
Tiger.
Phil's talking about a topic that's not directly related to a game he's playing right now. Oh, how horrible. You obviously don't know what the fuck a podcast is. But anyway, all right, let's get started, my friends. Sound good?
Why am I toxic?
Very nice. All right. Let's jump over, everybody.
What's in the
and get started
box?
here.
What's in the
All right,
box?
let's get the console on. Of course, everyone, quick reminder, of course, that, you know, my living is made off of crowdfunding, so if you enjoy my streams, please consider contributing to them, whether that might be becoming a member of the channel,
iTunes.
or possibly doing a super chat or a super sticker, or
$16.51
all those things are much appreciated. Of course, since tips actually help a little bit more and I get more of a cut of a tip, that's why we have rewards goals that are tied to the tips. If we raise $50 of tips today, I'll put on a pair of Gunner glasses. If we raise $100 of tips, you guys get to pick a hat for me to wear out of my silly hats, which is a cowboy hat, a pilot hat, a Pikachu hat, or Deadpool hat.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
And if we raise the full tips goal today of $150, then you guys get to pick a vest for me to wear. All right, which is also silly vests. So please consider it. If you're enjoying the content, if you like the stuff that I put out here every day, please consider contributing in one of those ways.
I don't have money to do it. I don't
thanks
have
a lot
money
in
to do it.
advance.
I don't have money
Sound
to
good?
do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money
Okay.
to do it. I don't have money to do it.
All right.
Alive
ready?
and well in Israel.
Let's do it. The Forgotten City.
Right, Battletech 9000
Got my
you mean like what
daily
they did with
pass
the face
thing.
masks. Right, you mean like how the World Health Organization came out and said face masks don't stop the
I think
coronavirus,
you
so
can use
don't
these
buy them
points
because what they're
to
really
buy
meant
stuff.
to do
Like,
is
you can
stop
actually
you
buy,
from
like, a
getting
month of
from spreading
pass or
sickness
something
if
with it.
you're sick.
I'm not
they're
sure
not
how
meant
it
to
works.
stop you from getting
I'm gonna
sick,
save 'em up
but
till I
idiots
get
ran out and bought all the
significant.
face masks, and now medical officials are like,
Guts, thank you. I did have a
get
good day
face
off.
masks to do normal
Good to see
medical
you today.
procedures because all the idiots ran out and bought
What's
them.
up, Jade? He says, I don't like that you have Mondays off. You know,
Dumbass.
listen, it's nice, but please understand it may not stay that way.
Anyway, it is what it
as
is.
you know, things are always kind of dependent on what happens with my wife and her job, and it's very possible that things may change again. Right now, things are very volatile. Let's put it that way. So, okay.
It's Tevin's
Let's
fault.
continue as Asholius. I forgot I had named myself Asholius.
It's Super Hound's fault.
Okay. Here we are. Asholius. Alright. So what I'm going to do, I am going to give a little bit of an intro, alright, to the YouTube viewers. I know you guys watching live on stream already know the deal, because I already talked about it on the pre-stream, but those watching on YouTube might want a little bit of background on how we're playing this today. So I am going to do that. I'm going to do a little bit of just a minute intro here for those watching on demand, and then we're going to jump into the game, okay? Okay. Here we go. All right, I don't know who this is,
following
but
the game, following the
time to
fun
get
gameplay,
banned.
and chilling and relaxing.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Completely.
Xbox saying hi Phil will be closest he gets to anything human-like for the next week.
Hello, Jeremy. How are you? All right, are we ready to start?
So if you're gonna be an
Everything
asshole,
good?
you're gonna be
We
treated
cover
like
all
an asshole.
appropriate
You're gonna be
topics,
shown the
answer all
door.
questions. Can we start with the gameplay?
Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just
Good?
gonna waste our time.
All
again.
right, let's get started. What is up, everyone? Hello. What the heck? Look what we're playing. That's right. So, for those of you who want to get caught up on what the heck's going on here, we did a special event called Game Pass Night over the last week of streams that I did. And on this night, we played a couple of games off of Microsoft Game Pass Ultimate on the Xbox Series X. One of them was called The Forgotten City, a game
The
where
Ziggy
basically you
Piggy's
are
back.
someone with amnesia, from the present day, sucked into the past. A hidden underground city that actually is populated by Romans.
It's Dark
ancient
Days
Romans. And this is before the Roman Empire had fallen, okay? And what's interesting about this is you arrive, and they're all like, yeah, so we live by the golden rule. We're told that if we don't live by the golden rule, we'll all die.
Laugh sounds like act. So when I laugh, I go, or does that sound like act? No, it sounds like that at all.
Go, fatty fat fuck. I'm a pussy.
My last shot, fly golden arrow. Oh yeah! Whoa!
He didn't die.
Lock and load, little lizard.
They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. I found a unique door here that's locked. I guess we're going to be able to open this later. See that? Okay. But anyway, we found a unique piece of bread, and it distinctly said in the description, this bread is not yours like someone else's, and they're not done with it yet. So I picked up the bread, and it said, oh, you broke the golden rule. And then all of a sudden, everyone started getting turned to gold. Some of the statues came alive, had bows, and were trying to shoot me and kill me with bow and arrow. So I had to rush to the entrance of this area, and the portal brought me back to the beginning of the game. And basically, it's a time loop. Is that Sisyphus? Remember, there is an actual... In Greek mythology, there's a plot line of a guy, his name is Sisyphus. And he keeps having to roll a boulder up a hill, like endlessly. That's his job. And I'm wondering, is this supposed to be Sisyphus? Right? There's no way for me to push this boulder, is there? Oh shit! His head moved. Did you see that? You saw that shit, right? Yeah, look. There it goes. Yo, that's creepy. That's seriously creepy. So I like this game. Like, I was intrigued by it. Okay, I played it for about 2 hours. I had finally done my first reset by breaking the golden rule. And the game said, okay, it's time for you to basically go back and try again. So that's what we're going to do. And we have a few different leads, as you can see here. Let's take a look at them. Find out what's distressing Lucretia. Something's wrong at the Shrine of Apollo. We haven't gotten here yet. We have to figure that out. It's election day, and Malleolus is hoping to oust Sentius as magistrate, but I need to stop him, so figure out a way to make Malleolus drop out of the election. You have to dig up dirt. See that? A permanent solution. Ulpius is suicidal. I'll need him alive if I want to learn what he knows. Figure out how to stop Ulpius from killing himself. And one of the things you could do is ask him how Centella would feel about his suicide. Because as you investigated the first time around, you found out that she was, I guess, upset that he committed suicide. One of the things that we're trying to figure out here, alright, is with the golden rule, figure out who's most likely to break the golden rule and tell Sentius. One of the leads we have is optional. Tell Sentius you suspect Ulpius. See that? Ulpius appears to know more about Centella than he has admitted. And create the time paradox. See, if you
why are you an idiot if you don't agree? Because
history in a way that makes
when you have factual evidence of something constantly thrown in front of your face and you ignore it and choose to believe something else, you're an idiot.
He'll never create the portal. It'll be impossible for me to get sucked into the past, creating a paradox. See that? So this is actually one of the more unique games that I have played in a very, very long time. And the plot is so cool and intriguing that I absolutely want to take my time exploring the universe, seeing what's available, right? What can we find? What items can we pick up? In fact, just to show you, I think we can look at my inventory. How do you do that? Inventory. So we got some money. We got a flashlight.
What do I do?
An inscribed stone tablet, which is the guy who committed suicide because he got stuck in the time loop and couldn't escape. We have the key to Malleolus's villa now. We can go in there whenever we want. We got that from our first time loop. We found a unique lunar pendant down in the sewers where we had found that golden living skeleton who wants to die. Yeah, we found this down in the sewers. I don't know what it's for, but I guess we got to find out. We got some arrows. I don't know what those are for. Maybe eventually we'll find a bow and we can use them. We got a bunch of goose eggs. I don't know what those are for either.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
This is the loaf of bread that I stole that made the whole time loop get screwed up. And then we now have a zipline handlebar that I believe is for fast travel across the map. Anywhere that we see a zipline, we can now travel. And I'm wondering, could we go to any unique areas that we couldn't go to in the first run? See? Because we had the zip line. Now, it looks like some of these like, that'll just take me to where I already was. It's a quicker way to get down there. But there may actually be unique places you can go. Alright, so the first thing I want to do, we were trying to get up here to where the guy had committed suicide and talk to him again about Scintilla and see if he mentioned that as a dialogue option, if that'll change anything. There he is, right there. See? Okay, so a few quick shout-outs before we get started. Rashawn has tipped me $5. Sorry I haven't been here on stream in a while. I'm ready for Friday. Are you ready to play Pokemon Legends Arceus? I am. I'm hearing a lot of good things about it, actually. That it has some very new gameplay elements that were never in Pokemon before that make it feel very refreshing and new. As opposed to usually when a new Pokemon comes out, you know exactly what to expect because most of them are almost the same, just better graphics. But this one apparently has really cool new stuff, which is nice. So, Carlton Jr. has tipped me $6.66, and that is actually the biggest tip of the day. Let's get that up on the leaderboard. I love this music. It's very nice, relaxing music. Do-do-do. And Carlton says the following. I'm supporting this game because I like it, but I kind of wish Quake had won. Sounds stupid, but I had no idea Quake had a whole Doom-esque-style campaign. Yeah. I thought it was multiplayer only for the longest time. Actually, Quake 1 was not a focus on multiplayer. Quake 2 is when it kind of was 50-50, and then Quake 3 is primarily multiplayer. Hoping you'll one day play and Duke Nukem. And by the way, Quake is on Game Pass, and so there is a possibility that I will go back and play it someday, even though we're not playing it today. Okay? Alright, so here we are. Now, this is the guy who committed suicide. And I'm wondering if we can prevent that now. How can we pass this test if we don't know the rules? See, they're all confused about what the rules are of the golden rule. And they're like, how can we not commit a sin if we don't know what the sins are? It's a good point, I guess.
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia.
Here we go
Welcome
again with
to
this.
life under the golden rule. It's a ghastly thing, is it not? How are you faring so far?
I need to talk to Opius.
All right, well, it was lovely to meet you. I look forward to getting to know you better over the coming months. And if you ever...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Here we go.
Oh, no. No. No, 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 no. Orpheus, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
Here we go again.
That's the idea.
What? Why? Why would you want that?
Why do you think I'm stuck for the rest of my life working for a man who treats me like an animal?
Huh.
I know things are
Indentured
hard for you right
servitude.
now. They're hard for all of us. We're all in this together, Ulpius. Please just think this through. If you do this, it could be the sin that seals all of our fates. Is that what you want?
I'm sorry, but I just don't care anymore.
Please, Ulpius. Help him. If he goes through with it, it could be the end for us all.
Ah!
I've never had to deal with this sort of thing. Please, you need to talk to him.
The funny part about that is in the first run when we first arrived here, he did jump. We tried. We couldn't stop him. He jumped. And it was not the thing that broke the golden rule. It continued. So apparently suicide is not considered a breaking of the golden rule. It wasn't. So, all right. So anyway, I'll talk to him.
Thank you. And please, choose your words carefully.
So let's see if our new option will work. Here we go. Is this what Scintilla would want?
You know about that? How is that possible? I mean, I've never mentioned it to anyone.
You never believe me if I told you, right? He wouldn't believe in the time loop mechanic. Hello, Chris B. Thank you. I did have a good day off. Thank you for saying that. Appreciate that.
Well, if you say so. You don't understand. I don't want to hurt anyone.
Oh no, someone's illegally
I just
restreaming
want
you.
it all to be over.
Maybe I can help solve your problem.
It's too late for that.
Thanks, Derek. I appreciate
Yulia
that.
and I made a pact.
Oh shit.
And she's already swallowed hemlock this morning.
Yulia killed herself.
If I backed out now, I'd be betraying her. I can't do that.
What if I can help her too?
No. Hamza, I am out.
And he jumps.
Wherever you are, Scintilla, my love, I'm sorry.
Ulpius, no!
So what we need to do is solve the mystery of Scintilla, who I think is the girl who vanished or whatever.
I can't believe he went
Yeah.
through this. Oh Lord. That poor lamb.
Was that my fault?
That was not your fault. There's no way you could have given him what he wanted, moments after you arrived.
What happens now?
I'll have to let everyone know what happened. And I guess Malleolus will have to clean up the mess in his villa. It's of his own
I can't
making,
block.
after all. And I'd best pray for poor Ulpius.
See, this is all neat. This all needed to happen because remember, Ulpius. You heard that? That's the statue talking. See, the statue's a lie. So he goes down there and he crashes into the pool, creates that hole. Without that hole, you can't jump down there and survive. And there's no way to get into the villa without him committing suicide. So it's actually necessary to advance the game that he does that. So you can get in there, talk to Malleolus, get the key. And now you can go in there without him having to commit suicide later on. So now we got more information, right? Ulpius is suicidal. I need him alive. I want to learn what he knows. Figure out how to stop him.
What do I do?
So maybe we got to go talk to Ilulia again or whatever, because he just told us that she ate hemlock. So if we go talk to her, maybe she'll give us more information. Also, one of the statues was telling me to go talk to the priestess, which we haven't met the priestess yet, and I don't know where the priestess is. There's just going to be a lot to do, I feel. And then eventually I have to force the game to reset and go to the next, the reset day.
What do I do?
So I could go down here. That looks like the temple to me. But let's walk this way and see what's down this path, right? See, James says, I don't get it. Is suicide not against the golden rule because it technically doesn't affect anything? Every time the loop resets, he's alive again? Well, I mean, I steal bread. I stole bread and that was against the golden rule. How is stealing bread a big deal? But the guy committing suicide isn't? It's very confusing right now. By the way, it's Aloy. What the fuck? That's totally Aloy from fucking Horizon. What the hell? She got the hairdo and everything.
I'm very confused.
No, really. That looks just like Aloy. Even the face looks like Aloy. Huh. Anyway.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being
Stealthy
a
Kubo says, is
moron?
there a way to manually reset the day? You have to break the golden rule. Once you break the golden rule, then the portal opens and you have to run to the portal and reset the day. That seems to be the only way to do it right now. Guts, I may play Sniper Elite 4. I may. We'll see. So this would have just been where I would have come from if I used the zip line. I think... Oh. To survive, we must all be kind, correct, we must all be wise, correct, we must all be obedient, and finally, we must all be question mark. See, these people have no idea. They just don't know what to do because they don't know what the golden rule is. I don't blame them. No one told them, right? It's very interesting. Okay. So shout out to Chicken Minute in the super chat saying, In-N-Out is so meh to me. Why is it popular? Again, I've only had one experience with In-N-Out Burger ever. It was when I went to California for E3 in 2012, and I had to wait like 25 minutes for my food, and by the time I got it and ate it, I thought it was meh. I agree with you. I didn't think it was great at all. I was like, man, there's burger places on the East Coast that are just as good as this, so it might just be a weird regional thing. I don't know. What do we got over here?
What do I do?
Oh, 2 statues. What are they looking at? She's
Looks like someone had too much chili at Wendy's.
No, what she's pointing at, there doesn't seem to be anything out there besides the sun. Is this a chest? More, oh wow. 246 gold, I'll take that. I think you need to, at some point you need to accumulate a ton of gold for something. Like something must be expensive that you need to spend gold on. I haven't found it yet, but I get the feeling there's something you need to spend all this money on. Magi Master says, is the game like Myst? I would say yes. It doesn't seem to have that kind of puzzle, but it definitely seems like that kind of atmosphere where you're walking around exploring, there's an ongoing mystery. It seems like that kind of game. Haseo X says, I'm expecting Kratos or Cassandra from Assassin's Creed Odyssey to show up. I don't know about that.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
That's right. James Bertrand says, the golden rule in you know, traditional religions, for example, like Christianity, is do unto others as you would have done unto you. That is correct, but I don't know if that's
blah 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 blah
You're
blah
seek
blah
a bow.
blah
You just got a
blah
clue.
blah 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 blah.
Look at that. New lead, strays and arrows, seek a bow. Note from Navia, I'm locking myself in, don't try to follow me, nothing good will come of it. Navia, it sounds like a bunch of noises coming from inside. What the heck's going on in there? I got more arrows.
$16.51 from PayPal.
Oops. Override. There we go. TX Shooter just did a super chat and says, are they making Sniper Elite 5? I think someone had mentioned they are, right? I think someone had mentioned they're working on Sniper Elite 5 and it might even come out this year. And I guess when I started playing Sniper Elite 4, some people were like, oh good, Phil will play 4 before 5 to get a background. So. Okay. So I can't seem to get into the temple. It's locked. So, if I had a bow, I wonder what I would do with it, right?
It's Dark Dave's fault.
I don't really see anything you can shoot with a bow from here. But maybe that's what I need to spend the money on, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Like, yeah, maybe I need to spend money on to buy a bow, right? That could be. Alright, let's walk down here. It looks like I have someone standing there. What's going on here? Stranger, we've already talked to him. Fun! So I'll look to you. Okay, let's talk to the stranger.
Name's Rufius. Better watch your step.
Rufius?
My last shot! Fly golden arrow!
What's your story? What do you think about the golden rule?
I'll tell you this much.
He didn't die.
I hate the fact that my survival depends on the common sense of
Oh my god, you want to talk about being pertinent to today? How many people in the past 2 years have said, I hate that basically my well-being and the well-being of my family members and everyone around me is dependent on other people doing the right things with COVID right now, right? Because it's true. If there's not a buy-in about it, you know. Oh, look! Oh my god, I know the feeling. I lived through a pandemic. Are you serious? This game has dialogue options about COVID. Holy shit.
you know what I'm talking about.
Wow. Wow, I didn't expect that.
Seems like I'm the only one ready for its whatever that is. And when it hits, it's everyone for themselves.
No! Not him! When do you think he's coming?
I don't know. But did you ever get the feeling some of these statues are watching us when we're not looking?
Yeah, because they are talking to us. They're real.
Waiting for something. I don't like it.
Wow, what a moron!
Because we know what happens. When you break the golden rule, some of the statues start to move and come alive, and then they try to shoot you with arrows and kill you. Here's my theory. I should give you guys my theory. I forgot to talk about this. I think this city is supposed to be an ancient city that the Greeks built, and somehow there's either a Greek god or maybe some other demon or presence that punished the Greeks for doing something wrong. And that's why there's all these statues. These are the Greeks. And then the Romans came in later, and now the same thing's happening to them, where they're now kind of prisoners here. And they're also prisoners of the Golden Rule. But it's interesting because you're another newcomer from another time period. So it's kind of like the Greeks started it, they got punished. The Romans are here, but now you're another person from another time period. So there's 3 different time periods intersecting in this city. Pretty unique, huh? Oh, excuse me. Why are people saying I was playing Call of Duty Vanguard on my day off? I have no idea. I don't have Vanguard, nor have I played it. Sounds like a bunch of idiots. Savage 2 days, a random question. Are there any YouTubers past or present I would have liked to do a collaboration with? I mean, maybe back in the day there were a few. At this point, no. I do my own thing, and I enjoy doing my own thing. And it's better this way, because that way there's
rising
no way that
toxicity
come out of me doing stuff with someone else, and you know what I mean? So today, no. I probably wouldn't want to ever do a collab, but cool. Back in the day, yeah, there's a few people probably, but not anymore. James Bertram says, I think they're being Midas touched to bring the Golden Rule. The statues of people who broke the rule before you got there. Right. The statues are the Greeks. The statues of the Greeks, the Romans are the new group, and now you're the person after the fact with this other group, right? Honestly, I think you're right.
Of course I am.
Of course I am. Fuck you. What's your story?
Can't talk long. Got to stay sharp, but family's from Seleucia and Tigris, Babylon province. But I've been around a long time now. Even joined the legions. The 6th. The one they call Ironclads.
No, I was not playing Call of Duty with wings. I don't know why anyone would believe a word that guy fucking says, honestly, but whatever. Stupidity. Okay, how did you end up here? Why are you still wearing your legionary armor? Let's ask that.
Because we're all in grave danger. Is it not obvious?
Haha. Haseo X says, are these Roman soldier survivors from Rise Son of Rome on Xbox One? No, I don't think so. They haven't been through that kind of level of shit. They've seen stuff, but nothing that bad. I'm excited for Pokemon Legends Arceus 2 Iron Man the Power. I think it's going to be a pretty good game. Alright, why don't you have a weapon?
Magistrate made me toss it in the chasm.
Oh, really? No one has weapons here?
The fucking game?
I'm going to have to improvise now.
Yeah, that's going to suck when, the Golden Archers come alive and try to kill you and you have nothing to fight them with. That would probably be a bad choice. Not much of a talker.
If you were dealing with what I am, you wouldn't be either.
What specifically is he dealing with? Yeah, let's find out.
None of your business. Detroit idiots I'm coming through.
I have no idea what that means. How did you end up here?
Same way as everyone else.
Alright, let's talk about something else.
We have to.
Do you know a way out of here?
If I did, do you think we'd be having this conversation?
And who are you gonna vote for?
Meliodas. Not sure I trust Sentius. Couldn't even protect his daughter in a city without sin.
His daughter's disappeared,
How's he
remember?
going to protect us?
Anything I can do to change that?
No.
Alright, I guess we're done with him. Now, what's weird is we don't know what's up with him. Maybe we find out from somebody else what's really going on with him.
Whatever.
Because he says he's dealing with something, but he won't tell us what he's dealing with. I wonder what it is.
I live rent-free in their heads 24/7.
Haseo has an interesting theory. He says maybe there's a way to kill one of the golden statues and then you can take their bow. Maybe? Maybe you're onto something. So, we got 2 different ways to go here. I'm not sure which is the correct way. I guess we'll go this way first. I gotta keep my eyes peeled for items. Oh, what's this? Nothing? It's weird because it definitely looks like something, but... Oh! There's a coin pouch hidden there. 200 coins.
Here we go again.
There's some Tweety birds. They're very loud, but I can't see them. There's a ceramic bowl full of piss. Huh. What I like is that it actually has some historic stuff. If you look at the descriptions of these items, you can actually learn a little bit about history. I like that. Alright, apparently there's a lot of Aloys around town, because there's one right there. Yeah, so see? She's a Greek who's been frozen as gold forever.
Streaming you.
That's creepy shit, man. Archaeologist insight, the many shall suffer for the sins of the one. So here's a whole new area to check out. Who's this? Oh, this is the guy from the beginning.
Don't you just love springtime?
Oh, yeah. What the fuck is Rufius? How do you get down here? Rufius... You're fast? How did you get past me? Apparently, Rufius can teleport. He's very impressive. Alright, let's see what we got over here. Battleduck said, see if you'd pick the class, the soldier that has the gun. I would have been able to kill the archers and get the bow. I guess. I guess that would have been a way to have unlimited attacks because you could find arrows, as opposed to you only have 10 bullets for the gun permanently and you can never get more. This door is locked. Yeah. Oh, this... Hey, we got a rare statue where the clothes didn't turn into gold? Or did someone just put... Oh, God, he just turned his head. Did someone put these clothes on the guy after the fact? Oh, a collection of dyes. Dyes for coloring clothing.
Ah, a fellow traveler from a faraway land.
Oh, he's not from here? Yeah, look.
Greetings, I'm Georgius. It gladdens me to see another foreigner in our midst. We must stick together, you and I. And I must say, my sartorial friend, your clothing is most extraordinary.
Yeah, modern day clothes.
Sandals, trousers with precise stitching, and such a curious design. I have traveled distant trade routes from the markets of Damascus to the farms of India, and never have I seen anyone dressed quite like you. Tell me, I must know. From which exotic part of the world do you hail?
Oh, Delaware. I'm from Delaware. I heed from the 7-Eleven. You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
And now you have me more intrigued than before. Since it appears you do not wish to share, I will wait until we are better friends. We will have much time here to get to know one another. But for now, do you require assistance?
What's up, Rogue? No, good to see you. Welcome to the stream.
So information, perhaps?
So wait, he's an information vendor, possibly? What do you think about the Golden Rule?
Ah, yes. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. As a Greek, this is nothing new to me. It is how our gods operate.
So he's a Greek. Okay. Why do you say that?
Have you not heard the tale of the god Hades? He was the first to learn this dreadful lesson when he abducted Persephone and imprisoned her in the underworld. When Demeter, the mother of Persephone, learned of this, she did not punish Hades, the guilty one. Instead, she changed the climate of Earth so that it became hot and dry. Nothing grew. The grain turned to empty husks and the rivers dried up. Innocent people died by the tens of thousands, until at last the other gods were forced to act, lest they have no worshippers left. So yes, we know this rule. This has always been the case. The Golden Rule has merely brought it into focus.
Huh. What? James Bertrand, he translated what's his name had said in Latin from before the conversation. He says, essentially, introit ipsum commentula means, hey, go play with a dick. He told me to go play with a dick. How nice. Alright, so what can we do about it?
If we are to survive, I say we must each heed the simple wisdom of Thales of Miletus, first of the 7 sages of Greece, who said, avoid doing what you would blame others for doing.
Avoid doing what you would blame others for doing. Well, do unto others as you would want others to do unto you, or avoid doing what you would blame others for doing. Don't do things that you think that would be wrong for other people to do. Huh. Okay.
It does, doesn't it? But it is not enough for us to do this alone. For even if 99% of us adopt this principle, that will never be.
Yeah, it has to be everyone.
Sadly, no matter how well we protect ourselves, the life's work of many good people can be undone in the blink of an eye by a single selfish act.
I know, I've seen it happen. We did it.
Ah, the voice of experience. I am sorry for your loss, my friend. But on a lighter note, I will say one thing for the Golden Rule. For all their grim and haunting poses, these golden statues do make magnificent models for my clothing. Do they not?
Alright, what's your story?
My story? How kind of you to ask. I am a tailor and I run the humble shop in the forum.
How did you end up here?
A good question. A very good question indeed.
Uh-oh.
And I would be happy to tell you if only I could remember it clearly myself.
He doesn't know either? So he has amnesia too. Why don't you tell me what you remember?
I remember I had just been to Rome to sell an extraordinary selection of wares. And drowning in coin, I decided to celebrate my success. I rented a prestigious villa by the Tiber, invited over a few select friends, and we began making our way through some of the most exquisite wine money could buy. Quite a lot of it, in fact. Now, I have had visions and awoken in strange places before. I have even found myself naked in the desert sands more than once.
Oh
but
my God.
none of that compares to this. This time, I remember people screaming, then falling into a void as empty as time before creation, gasping for air, and then nothing. When I regained my faculties, I was lying naked by the banks of the Tiber, gods know how many miles from my villa.
So, it sounds like you floated down the Tiber.
Indeed. I'm lucky I was carrying a little extra weight. I believe it kept me afloat. In any case, it seems I'd been rescued and resuscitated by a benevolent stranger.
Sounds familiar, doesn't it?
I went to find firewood for his campfire, stumbled across a cave, and discovered that trapdoor temple.
Trapdoor temple? Why set up a tailor shop here?
You mean to say, with all the turmoil and terror of the Golden Rule, and so few customers, why bother setting shop at all?
Everyone's making fun of this poor guy. Gorilla Pimp said he looks like Joe Rogan.
Thanks for the money,
and
stupid fuck.
The guy's shirt texture looks like
Boring,
it was made in Microsoft
sleepy,
Paint. Why are you guys
sleepy,
being so mean to
sleepy,
this guy?
sleepy,
He's a nice guy.
sleepy.
He's helping us out with info. Come on, man.
L L L L L L L L L.
Of looking one's best.
Come on.
I say, the more of our customs we preserve down here, the more we can preserve a semblance of normality, the better our chances of keeping our heads. Don't you agree?
Fair enough. Talk about something else.
Anything you like.
You know a way out.
Not so loud. What are you playing at?
Okay. Fair enough. Did I say a wrong thing? All right.
Have you not been told about the last attempt?
Oh no. What last attempt?
Oh. Then I suppose this duty falls to me. It is a long story.
Someone tried to escape and something went wrong. Why don't you tell me?
Of course, the first question any of us asks when we first arrive is, how do I escape? It is only natural after all. And scaling the chasm
you repel,
is out of the question,
and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again.
And too far. But as they say, if the wind fails, use the oars. And here the second option is to leave the way we came in, through the shaft of the bathhouse. See, the shaft is quite high, but if one gathered up enough wood, one could make a series of ladders and climb one's way out.
Why hasn't anyone done that yet?
They have. I am getting to that. There was an attempt made by resourceful fellows who lived here some years ago. They even decided to keep records of their escape attempt for posterity. Unfortunately, as soon as they began to carry the first ladder down the hallway, they heard a godlike voice saying to the entire city, and that, tragically, is where their tail ends.
So
it seems that to merely attempt escape is to invite the wrath of whichever god oversees this place. And so
what do I do?
It's best to not even discuss it aloud.
So think about how messed up this is, alright? If you end up in here, dead air, in this city, okay? Basically, you can't ever leave, right? You didn't know arriving here that you were gonna get sucked into some kind of a loop where you have to abide by the golden rule. You're not even sure what the golden rule is, right? You don't even know what it is because no one's outlined the rule to you. So you actually don't know the criteria of what you can and can't do. If you try to leave, apparently the god kills you. But if you break the golden rule, the god kills you. It's like some sick experiment where the god just like pulled people into a cage and said, fuck you, you gotta live by the rules, if not I kill you all and you can never leave.
What do I do?
Like, it's really messed up, actually. The thing is, if you actually look at stories from like Greek and Roman mythology, these kind of stories are common. They basically used people as tools in like their little games and stuff, and they didn't really care. Like, they didn't give a shit about humans, really. So it's kind of funny that this is basically a game where they took mythology and kind of almost made it real. It's interesting. What's up, Weirdo Mastermind? How you doing? This reminds me of Living Between Textures. How is it? It's definitely interesting. It's in the most part. I'm wondering what the plot is. Who are you gonna vote? That's something new we just learned. Anything I can do to change that?
Nothing comes to my mind, my friend.
Alright, we're done then.
I hope that our paths cross again soon, my friend.
I was actually hoping he'd be a vendor, but it doesn't seem like he is, right? He has money you could steal, but obviously I do that. That's the end of the golden rule.
This part of my shop is off limits, even for you, my sartorial friend.
Well, okay, sorry. Didn't mean to piss him off. I didn't even realize I was wandering into the back area of his shop. So I guess it's him. He dressed up this statue in the robe. And then the head moved. Yep. So you never directly see the head move. But when you turn...
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Sleepy.
That's
sleepy.
Crazy, dude.
L.
That's crazy. I like that.
L. Sleepy. 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 L. Sleepy. Sleepy. L. Poultry leg.
A lot of items here. Who's this guy up against the wall there? We'll talk to him. Oh, there's more than a few people around here, I think, right? There's a guy over there. There's probably someone, I think there's someone in the building there. It's the blacksmith.
Salve.
We have a blacksmith.
A new face. Salve, and welcome to a little community. My name's impossible to pronounce for most people, so you can just call me Virgil.
His name can't be pronounced? What the heck? What do you think about the golden rule?
Some people say it's divine, the work of a god, but I'm not so sure. It just seems so flawed to me. Like it's distinctly human. I mean, once you've been here long enough, you'll notice people doing things that just seem so wrong to you. But this so-called god doesn't seem to care, which means one of two things. Either you don't know the difference between right and wrong.
It's been pretty slow.
This unknown god doesn't, and I'm pretty sure I know the difference. Do you?
So, basically he's saying...
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
He sees a lot of
L
people
underscore,
in this city
L
doing
underscore,
bad things,
L underscore,
yet somehow
L underscore,
it's not a violation
L underscore,
of the golden rule,
L underscore,
and that's upsetting to him
L
because he's like,
underscore,
what kind of a god
L
will allow all
underscore,
these bad things to
L
happen
underscore,
and say that
L
they're
underscore,
okay?
L underscore.
Interesting. Okay. So I think so, yes.
Good. Then I hope you'll agree that there are only two ways of dealing with unfair rulers.
Oh.
The first is to leave. The second is to remove the ruler from power. And it seems leaving may not be an option.
It's Dark
So how do you
Dave's
remove
fault.
a
God from power.
Good question. It's best if I say no more.
Say
but
goodbye.
I hope you'll give it some thought.
So he wants to overthrow the god that runs the place, but how in the hell would you do
The
that?
Ziggy
when you don't
Piggy
even
is
know
here.
what the god is, right? That's interesting. I noticed the graffiti. What does it mean?
Oh, it means someone thinks I'm
Looks
a
like
sinner.
someone had too much chili at
and
Wendy's.
that I'm going to break the
I
golden
didn't see the
rule.
graffiti. I gotta go check it out. Why does someone think that?
Look, I haven't done anything wrong, if that's what you're thinking. Somebody just has a problem with my preference for male company.
So he's gay, and someone's basically hating on him because he's gay and thinks that's a violation of the golden rule. I'll just say, I see.
And when you grow up in the north, as I did, in the city of Noviomagos, you expect a bit of hostility.
Huh.
The Batavi are not known for their tolerance. I saw enough friends killed or driven away to know the cost of not keeping your personal affairs to yourself. So I hid who I was for, what was it, Nearly
Feel
2
your
years.
levels rising.
Watching what I said and where I looked. But
That's
that kind
sad.
of fear eats away at you slowly until living isn't any better than the thing you were afraid of.
I love Hulk Hogan's
Needless to
dick.
say, since I'm now living underground, halfway across the known world with an assumed name, my openness didn't go down well among the enlightened folk of the Batavi.
So, back where he came from, he wasn't accepted, and now he came here to hide out, and he's still not accepted. That's fucked up. Go on.
In any case, the Romans are far more accepting, and among them, I get to be who I am. Or at least I thought that
Look out,
was
there's
the
a black
case.
woman coming
Yeah, so
out.
this
He takes
asshole
them both out.
breeds in
Boom.
the shop or whatever,
Steals
right?
the backpack and runs
That's
away.
fucked up.
Oh.
Yeah, do you know who's doing it?
It's not just graffiti. I have quite a collection of handwritten notes too. The strange thing is, I keep my personal affairs to myself.
So he
I've
doesn't
never
really make it
been
an
interested
issue.
in any of the men here. Not my type. So I'm not sure what I could have done to upset this person.
How would they have
If I
even
had to
known?
guess, I'd say it's probably one of those cultists.
Oh, now here we go. Cultist. We're learning a lot from these guys just talking to them, right? Okay, so cultists.
Strange
I
bunch.
am Cat, and I
They
like
insist
my
there's only
balls.
one God, and that
It says
he
that. I am
considers my
Cat, and I
nature a
liking
sin.
my balls.
Can you believe that? If there are any of them here, they won't admit it. Not since they supposedly
Yes.
burnt down half of
It's
Rome last year
Christians.
and went into hiding.
Yep.
All I know is if these threats keep escalating, eventually my secret admirer is going to cross a line and break the golden rule.
Okay, I'll look into it for you.
What? Really? I didn't expect that. But thanks. It's always a pleasure to meet someone so selfless. I'm glad you arrived when you did. I'd start by figuring out who the cultists are. Or maybe ask around among the merchants here. Someone who lives or works in the forum must have seen something. But if you find them, please don't hurt or humiliate them. I suspect they're just confused.
I'll see what I can do. Ask the merchants in the forum for clues about Virgil's secret admirer. Okay. Do you know a way out
You
of here?
wouldn't believe how often the new ones ask that question. But I'd tell you the same thing I tell everyone else. There are much worse places to live out your days. You might have a few sleepless nights thinking about the golden rule, but once you get used to the fear, knowing that a single slip-up could cost you everything, it's not too bad. Nothing new to me, anyway.
What do you mean?
Oh, I just mean I grew up in the Batavi tribe, far to the north in Novio Magus, and learned to expect a bit of hostility. They weren't nearly as tolerant as the Romans.
Alright, you already mentioned this, so. Who will you vote for?
Well, Malleolus is talking about loosening some of the restrictions in this place. And while it's all a bit vague, at least he has a vision.
So it sounds to me like most people are actually leaning toward Malleolus because they don't like that Sentius is like a very strict ruler and he's like, oh, you gotta abide by the golden rule. Everyone else wants change.
You're supposed to be following the
But,
game, following the fun game,
I
playing,
mean,
chilling, and
relaxing.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Isn't it?
Why so boring? What even is this, guys?
What do I do against the golden rule when you could all die? And you know what I'm saying? Like, Anyway, anything I can do to change that?
My vote isn't for sale, if that's what you're asking.
All right, I'll be going now.
Nice to talk to you.
So we learned a lot from him. Now, where's that graffiti that he was talking about? Oh, Sinner. Oh, shit. So now there's another guy over here. Who's this? Oh, the stranger is busy. Try talking to him again later.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Like he didn't want to
Snort. Men holding hands. Men holding hands. Men holding hands. Men holding hands. L. 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 Poultry leg. Poultry leg. Poultry leg.
Weapons in the city. We all went along with the magistrate's weapons ban, so it wouldn't be an issue.
Aha!
That's why I've got to get in first before someone else beats me to it.
Take that as you will. Now can I talk to this guy? Yes.
Salve, stranger.
and welcome to our idyllic little slice.
All right,
of
hold on.
empire.
My fucking
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
I'm high as a kite and still find this boring as
Snort, snort. My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, I seriously couldn't see anything. The sun came out so fucking bright. I'm blind. I can't even read the screen. No, it sounds nothing like that at all. So what do you think about the golden rule?
It's terrible for inflation is
from
what it is.
PayPal.
There's so much gold just lying around, it's practically worthless. At least down here. Of course, I have an idea for generating real wealth.
$110.09
Just
from Apple
a simple
iTunes.
composite bow. I've scoured this city from top to bottom with no luck. But if you happen to find one, bring it to me and we'll talk.
Now that's interesting because we wanted a bow to begin with. Hasn't the magistrate banned weapons?
Oh, well, technically yes, but that just means you'll need to be a little discreet.
Nah. Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, friend.
Any idea who's threatening Virgil?
I don't. But I did overhear Fabia telling Georgius she saw something.
Okay, who's Fabia? We haven't
headed to the
found
bath
Fabia
not long
yet.
ago.
Now we need to go find Fabia. Okay. Yeah, see, ask Fabia who's threatening Virgil. We gotta go find out who that is. I don't know where she would be. You have no way out of here.
I'm afraid not. If you're desperate, I did hear that Aurelia down at the tavern claims to know of a way out, but I'm not sure I trust her.
The tavern,
Some
huh?
people here are a little shady for my liking.
Alright, I'll keep an eye out for them. What's your story?
You mean, how did I end up here?
Greed is
That is a lengthy
massively
tale.
strong.
A
Hear it?
what? Well, you see, I'm in the business of procuring rare and precious objects liberated from the enemies of Rome. Mostly sculptures, vases, the occasional slave, fetch a magnificent price in Roman high society. Had myself a nice little shop in Rome, just off the Forum. Lots of foot traffic, close to the docks. Good place to be when the fires broke out. See, about 7 months ago, half of Rome caught on fire. Everyone who couldn't get to an outer gate was running for the river.
And they're
hoping
blaming
to
the
escape by
Christians.
barge. So I gathered my coins and some priceless vases into a cart and had my most loyal slave girl, pretty young thing named Acantha, push it for me. All the way down to the river, I'm elbowing for a stampede of people, turning back now and then to make sure she hasn't legged it with my valuables. But, to my surprise, we make it, and I see this barge loading up, and it's so full it's almost sinking. But the captain's happy to take my coin, so I start boarding, and then he puts his hand on my chest and he says, "No, too heavy. The cart or the girl."
What's in the
So,
box?
what
What's in the
anyone would
box?
have
You took the cart. You chose the cart, didn't you?
Of course I chose the car. I mean, I can always buy a
You
new
asshole.
slave girl if I still have my money. So I put my hand on the car, and I guess she realised what was happening because those pretty black eyes of hers go all wide. And in one swift motion, she topples the whole bloody thing into the Tiber.
I think I see where this is going.
Naturally, I dived in after it, hoping to salvage my fortune. Only, I guess I must have hit my head or something, because everything went black.
Miserable.
When I came to, I'd washed
Just
up on the
miserable.
riverbank not far from here, with nothing in the world but a single silver coin.
So it sounds like everyone somehow got sucked into the Tiber River, and then they end up here. Which is weird because you also got pulled out of a river, right? By that random woman at the beginning of the game, but then you went through the time warp to get here. So it's your story's a little different, but they all got sucked through a river. Huh. So commiserations, you sound like you got what you deserve. It's a commiseration.
Thank you, friend. It turns out it might have been a stroke of good fortune, because this place is a veritable treasure trove. Look around you. There must be more gold in here than in the treasury of Rome. If I can just figure out how to get it out of here.
Yeah, Zoya, we can see your messages. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Who will you vote for?
Malleolus.
Everyone's gonna vote for
Sentius
Malleolus.
couldn't even keep his daughter safe. What hope does he have of protecting us?
I'd like you to vote for Sentius.
Not gonna happen.
Alright. So it sounds to me like if we could figure out the whole thing going on with Sentius and the
Very
missing
well.
daughter,
Another time.
then we could make people vote for Sentius, but right now, everyone thinks Sentius is a bad leader. Interesting. Okay. So we gotta find this Fabia. And Fabia apparently is going to have information on who's trying to mess with our buddy over there. I'm just gonna say.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
What the hell? Is it a jail? This is Equisha. Who's this?
Hello? Hello?
Who's this? What's your story?
My name's Dooley.
Dooley.
I live here now because I got in trouble and they said they had to lock me up.
Yeah, Zoya, you're not in any trouble. You can still talk. Just a lot of people are not talking today for some odd reason. Maybe because it's narrative based, they're paying attention. I don't know. We have over 300 people on the stream. I'm open to discussion. Haseo says, I wonder if the girl you saved... Oh, the girl who saved you is someone involved in this. Apparently the people who got saved from the river were saved by someone. Right. Maybe she's the god. Right? Maybe she's the god. Who knows? Okay. Yeah, Zoya, I am enjoying the game. So what did you do to get locked up?
I don't know.
Special delivery! Special delivery!
I think it's just because I was looking for treasure.
Huh. Did someone think you were gonna steal?
Yes. But I wasn't. I was just looking.
Is that all?
They said I did it. More than once. But I can't remember things so good. Then they called me mean names. They called me a liar, Billy.
Liar Billy? A liability. They called him a liability. Yeah. Dead Iron just did me $5. Thank you, Dead Iron. He says, I love intriguing plots. I've played many games where you have to solve a mystery. This is to be one of the best yet. It's very unique. Like, I have so many questions that need to be answered. I'm getting the feeling we'll get our answers. But it's kind of interesting to see this unravel as you talk to each person. A new layer gets peeled off the onion, right? I like that. So, okay, he's a liability.
Yes.
Look how dumb they
said
are.
I have to live here now. And gave me this letter.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron? Solve it. Who said that?
Do you think you could read it for me?
So he can't read the letter. Huh. Okay. So, Magistrate Sentius explains Dooley was locked up to prevent him from trespassing. Greed is massively strong. His incorrigible antisocial behaviors, obsession with lost treasure. Well, I'm sympathetic to your plight. The passing of their guardian Hannibal some weeks ago. So he had a guardian who passed. I wish to impress upon you an important message. The treasure you seek doesn't exist. Given your memory limitations, it seems like you simply
here we go.
misremember.
Now he's talking about
More
WWE
importantly, since you have
champions.
on
He's a
several
piece of
occasions been
shit.
caught trespassing,
You
including
piece
around
of donkey
the
shit.
cisterns.
How about
which are
this?
strictly off limits to all citizens.
How
That's
about
where we
this?
went and we found
WWE
the undead
champions.
golden skeleton
All
guy
right?
that wants to die.
WWE
I reluctantly come to
champions
the conclusion
lives
you are a liability to the
rent-free in
community
your
and must have your
motherfucking
freedom
head.
limited.
I
lest you
don't
break the
think
golden
about
rule.
WWE champions.
It's my hope this letter assists
You
you to
do.
remember why you are
You
incarcerated.
probably know
experience
way
further
more about the
lapses in
fucking
memory.
game than I ever will, because
is
you're
it,
an
sir?
idiot. You're an obsessed
Since they
loser.
caught you trespassing several times, they locked you up to stop you from breaking the golden rule.
My treasure.
What treasure?
My friend Hannibal used to look after me. He said he always would. But then, he died. It was very sad. He said, if anything ever happened to him, I had to find something very precious hidden away. He gave me this key and made me promise to keep it safe until I found the treasure. But I couldn't find it. All I remember is he said something about the cisterns. But when I went up to the high one, they put me in here. Now nobody looks after me. Except my friend Galerius. And Ek.
Oh, this woman who we're standing next to is the priestess.
She's a nice lady.
That's who we need to talk to. If you give me the key, I can try to find out what it unlocks.
Hannibal said I shouldn't give it to anyone I didn't trust. But maybe you could help me get out of here. Then I would trust you a lot.
Alright, yeah. Let me talk to the magistrate about getting you out of here.
Galerius already tried that.
Ah.
He said the magistrate wouldn't listen, no matter what.
Alright, Guts. Sorry you won't be here tonight. Maybe it's time we had a new magistrate.
Like Galerius? He's nice. I like Galerius.
Get
He
Galerius
made me a
elected.
doll and everything. If you help make him magistrate, he can get me out of here, and I can give you the key to my treasure.
So there's a third option
Hannibal said it was
for the election.
in the cisterns. I can't remember what it was. Just
Alive
that
and well in
it
Israel.
was way up high and very precious.
Now, I already went to the cisterns, but I don't know if it's the one he's talking about. The one I went to had the undead skeleton, and that's where I found that pendant. I'll see what I can do. Yeah, I don't know where the upper cistern is. Figure out how to get to the upper cistern. Get Dooley's key to the upper cistern by releasing him from prison. What do you think about the golden... Oh, find a creative way onto the upper cistern. They call that water under the bridge. Apparently there's another way to get in there without the key. That's interesting. Okay. What do you think about the golden rule?
Gold? You mean... treasure?
Oh, no. Never mind. Let's talk about your treasure.
My friend Hannibal used to look after me. He said he always would.
We already heard that.
He said he gave me this key.
Right.
All I remember is he said something.
Right.
Now nobody looks after.
Right. Okay. Fair enough. We'll go now.
Bye-bye.
So we gotta talk to her. Maybe she'll help us. She's supposed to be the priestess, Aquisha.
A new face, Ave, and may Vesta watch over you. I'm Equitia.
Oh,
To what do
Equitia,
I owe
excuse
the
me.
pleasure of this visit?
So we already talked to her. Oh, she was at the other building on the first run. Now she's down
So if
here.
you're gonna be
We
an
actually didn't
asshole,
know she
you're
was
gonna be
the
treated like an
priestess
asshole.
that
You're gonna be shown the door.
Do you know a way out of here?
I don't, I'm afraid. It seems to me we're exiled here until the gods judge us, one way or another.
What's your story?
Oh my. I take it people are quite direct where you're from. I suppose it's quite charming in its own way. Usually, however, you wouldn't simply march up to a Vestal priestess and without due formality or courtesy ask, "What is your story?"
So what should I have done?
The proper approach would be to arrange an introduction through a mutual acquaintance in high office, by which time you would already know how to address me.
Oh my god, who cares?
And then you would find a way to satisfy your curiosity rather more indirectly. But to be honest, I've often thought what an unnecessarily formal way to communicate that is. So, let's do it your way. You just keep being yourself and ask whatever you like. It'll be a refreshing change.
Thank you, Zoya, for a super chat. I appreciate that. Okay, so what? Hold on. What is a no, I actually don't know. What is it?
Well, I am one of the priestesses, charged with keeping the sacred flame in.
If I could get down on my
Rome's
hands
shrine
and
of
knees and say
Vesta
thank you and still be on camera,
I take
I
it
would
you
do
know
it.
who Vesta is.
I'm gonna assume some kind of a god. Here, I'll say yes.
Excellent.
Okay. What do you do?
Put simply, I tend to the temples, ensure their sanctity is preserved.
Why?
Why? So that we continue to honor our gods, invite
The-
their blessings, and not bring their wrath down upon us,
The-
of course. It's vital that we keep them appeased and remain in their good graces.
How'd you end up here?
You know, I'm not entirely sure. But what about you? How did you end up here?
A young woman named Karen dragged me out of a river unconscious and sent me in here.
Karen, you say? And nothing about that name seemed odd to you.
It's an older name, but not uncommon where I'm from. It carries negative connotations where I'm from. I'll say, no, it's an older name, but not uncommon where I'm from.
Older. I see. I wonder if... No.
What? What is she suspecting? Who's walking by me? Oh, it's what's his name that we want to tell to... Yeah, come on, spit it out.
I apologize. I don't mean to be cryptic. It's just that you've got me thinking. Have you spoken with any of the others about how they arrived here too? I really think you should. Go around and ask them what they remember and see if you notice any patterns.
Are you going to say everyone talked to a woman named Karen? Oh, shit. That's what she's saying. I'll do that.
Good. Thank you. But please be careful. I just don't want to see what happened to Livia happen to you too.
Oh, really? What happened to Olivia? What happened to Olivia? Here we go.
Up until a few weeks ago, she was a perfectly productive member of our little community, darning clothes and cutting hair. She was always so chatty, always seeking out newcomers and asking them where they were from and how they wound up here.
I'm a pussy.
And then, about a month ago, she suddenly changed. She withdrew, stopped working and became despondent, started muttering to herself. Galerius and I visited her to see how we could help, but she just looked at us with this haunted stare, called us bloodless shadows, and told us we were ignorant of some pattern. Look, it could be unrelated. Perhaps she simply fell ill. Or, as Galerius suggested, the weight of the golden rule was too much for her.
No, you know what it is?
There is a small chance that she learned something,
Right.
saw a pattern nobody else saw, and it broke her.
Like those people that get obsessed with conspiracy
Don't
theories.
want to see that happen to you. So be careful, will you?
So I guess what she's implying is that everyone apparently got... Yeah, I may have already noticed the pattern. Here you go.
Then what is it?
Some people mention a river.
Yes. I understand many of our friends were carried
I
away
myself,
by
I take a
river
vitamin
current.
supplement.
else?
I take vitamin supplements. That's all we know vitamin for now. C. But there's You more. know, I do Okay. basic things to keep myself healthy.
There are
You know, what can you
definitely
do?
some common threads there. But I
If you get
think
sick,
we'll
you
need
get
at
sick,
least a
and then you
few
treat it. If
to
you don't, you
ensure
don't.
We're not just seeing coincidences. Keep asking people how they wound up here. I don't want us to rush to any conclusions yet.
Okay.
Olivia's fate weighs
Oh,
heavy
yeah,
on
yeah,
my
yeah,
mind,
yeah, 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 yeah,
and
yeah,
it takes we should be sure. Yes, you should ask the others first.
Interesting.
Come back to me once you've acquainted yourself with the rest of our neighbors.
Okay, so we gotta talk with more people about how they got here, and hopefully there's more common threads, right? Did we ask him? Are you gonna just complain all night? Just I think leave we then? did, but he didn't say nothing because that's right, because he has no memory. He has memory loss, so he can't help us. Huh? Whoa, what's this? Dooley's no, I did not do it. Dooley. I guess that's it. Huh. Brass mirror. Very interesting, man. This plot is getting more interesting the further we play. Seriously. I'm liking the game more and more. What is this now? Oh, this looks like... Oh, what do they call this? The amphitheater? I think this is called the amphitheater. And this is where people would gather for, you know, some kind of a speech or a performance. Essentially, it's an early stage in many ways. What's this? The old scroll. The author makes the case against the existence of the Golden Rule. The myth of the Golden Rule. Here I must depart from custom. His attempt at imposing strict rule upon us is oppressive and overreaching.
Banned,
and deserving of our
banned,
contempt.
banned, banned, banned. Gone. Forever.
Take the item. Alright, I don't know what we can do with that. So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door. Unique, and then others are generic. Like, this is the same statue a million times. We've seen this one so many... Oh, here's some gold. We've seen that one so many times. It looks exactly like Aloy. Alright. Wait a minute. Do you see what I see? Do you see those golden bugs? Do they imply... Yes! Whenever you see the golden butterflies, it implies that you can do something. See? I can't climb these vines as of yet, but I think once I get the ability to do so, then I'll be able to climb up here and get an item. Ulpius loves Scintilla, corrected to Ulpius killed Scintilla. Whoa. Intriguing, man.
What do I do?
The thing is, I'm getting lost. I don't think there's a map in this game, right? So sadly, you can actually kind of like... You get caught up in it, and now I don't know where I'm going. See, like, I don't know what this is. Oh, God. Now we're going back into the caves, and I kind of don't want to go here right now.
What do I do?
Whoa!
What do I do? What do I do?
Look. I can zip line down here if I want. I don't even know what area that is. Have I even
What do
been
I
over
do?
there yet? I don't even know. Dude, it's so confused. Oh, God. What the fuck happened to this guy? This guy was strapped up to a wheel. More money. I'm very confused. Oh man, there's so much to do. All right, I kind of feel like I didn't do everything down here.
$16.51 from PayPal.
I think there was more stuff to do.
Couldn't do anything. See, I can't do anything on reaction. It's garbage.
I'm a
Did
pussy.
that.
Dooley. Yeah, see, there's still more over here.
Help! You have to do something.
Fabia, this is the one I was supposed to talk
A man
to.
arrived in the baths. Real nasty.
That's
sort,
stupid little
with
kitty
his
shit.
face all covered up, and he's got a weapon.
Oh shit! I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
Pay
my bills. Oh, okay. Any idea who's threatening Virgil? They said she would know.
Are you serious?
Oh.
This is an emergency.
I guess I gotta take care
Are
of
you
this
going
first.
to help or not?
Yes, I guess I'll help. I'll get right on it.
Thank you. He's still in
What
there.
the hell are you talking
somewhere.
about?
I have to hide. Find me in this empty shrine when it's over.
Okay. Did you hear that?
Wow, what a moron. Maybe you
I heard a
should
voice
have just
whisper
stood
no.
still. Paid attention, dumbass.
We don't have time for this. I have to go.
Never mind. I don't know why I said that. She's gonna get
You're
killed,
not welcome
isn't
on my
she?
streams, period.
The shrine is collapsing.
Oh, fuck! You're gonna be banned.
Business related, I still have it.
Oh God, she's dead. Did anyone see that? The whole shrine just collapsed on her. Oh, Fabian, why did you have to go in there? Poor sweet girl.
Today's been incredibly slow.
I can't believe she is dead. Fabia, I mean. She walked into that empty shrine, and the next moment she is lying dead under a pile of rubble. The gods are cruel and unjust. She was like a daughter to me. I'm sorry, friend. It's not right for me to lay my burden upon you.
So basically, what we need to do in our next run, which we're definitely gonna have another run, we have to tell her, don't go in there. That thing's gonna collapse. And then maybe once we solve the mystery of the armed guy, then we'll talk to her and she'll tell us about the person who's trying to kill or harass our buddy down there. What's his name? Virgil, I think, or something. But that sucked. There was no way to stop her at this point because we didn't know that was gonna happen yet. All right, so thank you, Zoya. I believe you did another super chat. He said, what are Cat and Jasper doing? Cat is currently getting ready for work. Yeah. Okay. I guess we're gonna go see who this armed man is and go from there. Cool. All right, everyone. Well, so far an hour into our Forgotten City stream, we've learned a lot, and I am intrigued even further. I cannot wait, actually, for the next 2 hours. Thank you guys for chilling with me so far. Thanks to everyone who has supported the stream. It would be great if we could get some more support after the break, because as you can see, tips have been pretty slow today, all right? So let's take a break, about 20 minutes. When I come back, there'll be roughly
Hint,
2
hint,
more
hint.
hours of the Forgotten City on the stream. Sound good? Thank you all, and I'll be back shortly. Awesome.
Big, 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 big. All I see is big, 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 big,
they said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole, because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems, you're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. La 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 la. There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice. La 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 la. Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row. You don't aim, nothing. You just run. Oh, I'm close. Bleh. Run. Here we go again. Bleh. Run. Bleh. It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie. I'm playing a woodwind instrument. I'm Japanese. What do I do? Bitch. Stop this! Okay, everybody, I am coming back from break now. Thank you for being patient. And it's time for another 2 hours. The Ziggy Piggy's back here on the stream. Certainly a very, very different kind of game from some of the stuff that we would normally be doing here on my streams, but I really like it. It's one of the more unique games I've played in a long time. I'm intrigued. We already unlocked a bunch of new story that I don't know how it's going to pan out, right? So thanks for being a great audience so far. Everyone chilling here with me. We have 137 likes on the stream, which is outstanding. Hopefully we'll get some of the viewers back. We lost about 100 viewers during the break. Not surprising. Usually during break we do. But I hope you guys are ready for more. Thanks for everything. Thank you. Oh, my headset turned off. Thank you in particular. Zoya was the latest super chatter. I think, Parzival became a channel member at the super supporter level during the break. Thank you very much, Parzival. I appreciate that. And I actually believe that is a fresh new member. So we might have actually gone up to 319 here. Thank you for that. And of course, the biggest tipper so far today is Carlton Jr. with a $6.66 tip. Now, guys, we do have 2 more hours. Okay, we do. We have 2 more hours of the Forgotten City here.
Oh my God, I
you
can't
guys
stop
are
joking.
ready for more. All right, I'm having a good
seriously-
time. If you
Can I stop
do
joking
support
tonight?
this kind of
Oh my
content, the
God.
fact that I'm doing something very different.
Ugh.
One of the people who
Ugh.
voted for this
What the
game, which, by the way, if you do the math, it was probably about, jeez, it was a
Hold on.
third, so probably about
It's gonna clear
500
up, I
people
swear.
voted for this game. Then please consider contributing to the
Jesus
stream,
Christ.
whether that be becoming a channel member, doing a super
Ugh.
chat or super sticker, or
Okay, it's
in
actually
particular,
turned out better now.
we have rewards for tips. You guys know at $50, $100, and $150 tip goals, we have rewards. It would be great to hit some of those. Right now, we are very far away from hitting any of the tips goals, and I'll be honest with you, support has been pretty slow. I knew this was a different kind of game, and it was purely narrative-based, no action, right? So I hope that you guys understood that when you voted for it. I think we all knew that playing it over the course of the last Game Pass night, and I'm having a good time with it. But I hope that you guys will relax and chill with me and support this kind of content because it is good for the variety streams, right? Now, there was a tip during the break from 1 Minute Man who tipped me $25. So let's go ahead and add that to the total tips. There we go. There we go. And that's going to jump us up to $44 in tips. So, we are $6 away from Gunner Glasses, which is the tier 1 reward goal. It would be great if we could hit some of the higher goals today, like the hat or the vest. Would be a great way to, come back from break. Thank you in advance to anyone who does contribute for any reason. Now, you're going to get timed out too. Boy, people just love to fucking get into other people's business and be stupid in the chat. I'm just going to time everyone out who does that and pay no attention to their nonsense. Okay, now, tonight, the late stream at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. It is the conclusion of Lost Judgment. Yes, the playthrough that has been going on since September. We are finally finishing it and doing the final stream of Lost Judgment tonight, okay? So I hope you guys will join me tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, for the final send-off, the final side missions, and the final last hurrah goodbye to Lost Judgment. It'll be a great way to say to give it a go and say goodbye and move on to better stuff, right? Better. I don't want to say better, but newer stuff. I've been playing that playthrough since freaking September. Definitely, I think people want to see new stuff. They're tired of it, and I hear you. So, okay. And by the way, tomorrow, of course, more Skyrim, which I know you guys are excited for. All right, you ready to resume? No, Ramrod Reamer, I am not moody today. I'm just tired of idiots trying to derail with bullshit. Like someone in here, oh, dislikes on the stream. Who's talking about dislikes? You can't even see dislikes on YouTube, right? You have to actively go out of your way to use an add-on to the browser to see dislikes on YouTube, meaning you're actively engaging in wanting to see negativity, and then you're talking about it on my stream. You are not even supposed to be fucking looking at the dislikes. That's why YouTube blocked them. So if you're looking at them, fuck you. I'm just going to ban you from my stream. We don't want to hear about your shit. There's a reason why that's not even dealt with on YouTube anymore. We all know that there's active idiots who come on here to crap on my content to try to then bring about, oh, look what we did. Look what we did. Yeah, they're fucking completely messed up people. People who are just focused on nasty negativity. That's not what my streams are about, and we're not going to talk about that. So if you talk about it, you're banned. There's no other ifs, ands, or buts about it. You're an idiot. You're going to come on here and go out of your way to be negative about the stream. Well, fuck you. Then I'm going to ban your ass. So if people are that dumb, I don't know what else to say. I'm just going to, like I said, going to time out or ban and just move on and not even say a word. And if you ask, why'd that person get timed out or banned? You're next. It's not your place to fucking be questioning every little thing that happens on the stream. Sit here and have a good time with the games, man. Why the fuck are you being negative on the stream and bringing down everybody else? You're an asshole. Okay. All right. Now, let us resume. You guys ready? Okay, what's up, Inaburicable? How you doing? Oh, my nose. Actually, YouTube before on, let me blow my nose, because I feel like I'm about to speak. Soundtrack is really good. No sneezing. Alright, ready? Ready to resume? Here we go. Alright, so we've certainly seen interesting sequence of events take place here. Sadly, Fabia was going to be the person to tell us... Oh, wait. Shrine may collapse at any moment. And she ran in there anyway. Oh my god, what a genius. Wait, what's this back here? Hold on a second, before we go look at the guy with the weapon. What is this?
Thanks for the money,
Like a
stupid fuck.
bathhouse? Oh, it's toilets.
King of Hate is back to
Communal
rights.
toilets.
L L
Ew.
L
Although
L
here I think you're supposed
L
to scrub your
L
ass. Yeah, look.
L.
Achievement. Unhygienic. Pick up the sponge on a stick. This is what the Romans used instead of toilet paper. It appears to be for communal use. So in Rome, they would shit in a communal toilet, and then they would wipe their ass with a sponge on a stick. Oh. Always remember they're watching, and his head just moved. Oh my god. Oh my god. How's it going there, buddy? You need a white? Wow. I guess I just burned myself. So they took group shits and used a sponge on a stick to wipe their ass. That's disgusting. Imagine that, a sponge everyone else has used. And you wipe it on your own ass, too. Like, oh, yeah. What happened here? Another coin pouch. Oh, cool. Hidden coin pouch there.
Yes, they said that you're a gay
All right,
boy.
so when we
And
do
that
another
we're gonna make
loop,
love to each other
definitely
tonight.
need to save Fabia and tell her, hey, don't fucking go over there because it's gonna collapse and kill your ass, right? Now, in the meantime, let's go over here and talk to whoever this is in the Roman Baths who apparently has a weapon. Let's see what's going on with this. What is the t-shirt I'm wearing? Sonic the Hedgehog. But it's the Japanese logo. It has like the Japanese letters on it. So what is going on here? Thanks to Jubbity Bubbity for joining the Hate Army. The whispers. Can you hear me? Whoa.
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, otherwise known as Quinctius. Do you know where he is?
Never heard of him. I don't know a Quinctius.
I'm not sure I believe that, so allow me to explain something to you. I am here with orders from Emperor Nero himself to find and execute the cultist Quinctius for terrible crimes against the Empire.
Huh.
So, if you tell me the
I
truth,
am
I
cat
will allow
and
you
I
to
like
live.
my
But
balls.
if you lie to me or otherwise
says that. I
obstruct
am
the
cat
Emperor's
and I
business
like
in
my
any way,
balls.
I will put this arrow through your chest. Is that understood?
Got it.
Thank you. Now tell me, who are you people, and what is this place?
We're a small community of strangers who wound up here by accident.
A small community. Ha! I was told Quinctius was a cultist, but I never thought he'd be foolish enough to lead me right to the heart of his mystery cult.
What's a mystery cult?
Oh, don't play coy with me. I don't care if you're worshipping Bacchus, Magna Mater, or Christ. You lot are all the same to me. Always sneaking off to your secret sanctuaries, indoctrinating each other with your little mantras. The Emperor may have tolerated your activities up until now, but after what Quinctius did, those days are numbered.
You had the wrong idea. We're not cultists.
You say that, but if you're not a cult, then why go to such great lengths to keep this place a secret?
We're not keeping it a secret. We're all trapped in here.
So you admit you're not allowed to leave.
It's not that we're allowed to leave. We physically can't. There's no way out.
Threatening me is not going to help you. But in any case, that sounds an awful lot like a cult to me. And I saw the inscription saying, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one." I take it this is some kind of mantra you all believe?
Nah, James says this guy doesn't realize he's in Oz now. It's not a mantra, it's a warning.
A distinction without a difference. You've clearly been indoctrinated into this nonsense. Now tell me, where did you lot get enough gold to make all these statues?
There were once people who returned to gold as punishment.
You lot are practicing human sacrifice too. You people disgust me.
Shout out to Punk Pina, who just became a channel supporter. Thank you, Punk Pina, for the support. I appreciate that. Yeah, I pretty much, unless you've been here for a while and you've seen it firsthand, I'm pretty much sure you wouldn't believe it either, right? You think that does that sound like full of shit, crazy? No. So you didn't turn the gold to God that we don't know which one. So you're distorting what I said.
Yes, because I'm the real villain here. It's all clear to me now. The secret sanctuary, the indoctrination, the mantra, the human sacrifice. You're cultists. There's no doubt in my mind. What baffles me is how a person can believe in something with such zeal. They just can't see what they've become. However, you still have a chance to redeem yourself by telling me where Quintius is. Do not waste it.
What can you tell me about him? What's it going to take for you to get this gold? I won't help you. Okay, what can you tell me about him?
Very well. Here's what I know. He's a 40 to 50-year-old man with distinctive eyes, one green and one blue. He's also known to have delusions of grandeur.
Have we seen anyone with two different colored eyes?
The Emperor says he and his cult, your cult, are responsible for starting the fire which burnt half of Rome to the ground and killed thousands in the process.
Archaeologist insight? Perhaps the Emperor is looking for a scapegoat.
Who are you to challenge what the Emperor says? Were you there? Do you have spies and scouts all over Rome like he does? No, you do not. This is your last chance. Are you going to tell me where he is or not?
Actually, I do know where he is.
Something's all coming back to you, is it?
He's in the villa right at the end of this road. He goes by Malleolus now.
Thank you. For your service to the Empire, I'll let you live for now. But you'd best make sure our paths don't cross again.
You told him it was Malleolus. That's fucking crazy. He's gonna go kill Malleolus. Dude, I want to see this. This is the bathhouse, right? I should go to Malleolus, watch him get murdered, and then we're all gonna have to leave. Because the golden rule's gonna be violated. Yeah. Ancient Roman mosaic. Featuring someone turning into gold. A godlike figure turning a man into gold. So what we're gonna have to do, he's gonna kill Malleolus, and we're gonna have to escape. Whoa. Here's the bathhouse. We haven't been in here yet. Anything in here? I'm just curious. We have a little bit of time while he goes kill Malleolus, right? We can try to see what's going on. Oops. I didn't mean to jump in the water. Whoa, the floor glows. I wonder why. I wonder if that's like fucking algae growing in there because they never clean it. You know, I wonder what that is. Ugh. Yeah, so once he murders Malleolus, then we're gonna have to escape, right? They're gonna force us to escape. It's gonna start the loop. Oh wait, what's this? Nothing. It's a ladder that goes nowhere.
$110.09 from Apple iTunes.
There was nothing really here. I wonder if there is something here at some point. But right now, there's nothing. Loading.
$16.51 from PayPal.
Oh shit!
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
He killed him.
Finish the job. Go on.
He killed him. That was the end of Malleolus. I hate my job. So in this case, whoa! He killed. Oh shit! Look at that. Oh, dude, that is so cool. You get to see it happening. Because we didn't get to see it happening last time. Alright, so now we know. Oh, that a bunch of stuff is going on. Alright, here we go. So is Malleolus really this guy? He might be. Because I think, did Malleolus have the two different colored eyes? Right? I think he might have. By the way, we can now talk to this guy and try to get him to run, right? Run to be a politician or whatever. Here we go. As for about their stories, at least we have to identify 3 common threads. That's what we're working on. Tell Sentius about the assassin. Assassins entered the city looking for... That was just genius level. Quinctius. We could tell him about that. There's so many things we could do right now. We still didn't talk about Lucretia at the Shrine of Apollo. We didn't get over there. They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much you contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. Who's threatening Virgil. I agree with you. Tell her not to go to the shrine and die. We try to get Galerius elected. The Upper Cistern. We don't know where the Upper Cistern is, but maybe we can figure this out. Find a creative way into the Upper Cistern. Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking wow, we have a million quests. Cocksucker. No Ghost of Jad didn't play Dead or Alive Extreme 3. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out to him and try to see if we can get him elected. You motherfucker.
Friend.
You
I'm
are
Galerius.
fucked.
Mind telling me
Let this
who
be
you
noticed
are and
live
what
on
you
the
were doing
internet.
in the Shrine of
You're
Proserpina?
fucked. And you are done. I got lost. We've had this conversation before.
I don't think so. I've never seen you before in my life.
Zoya, I'm not a sports fan at all. People who are talking about sports in the chat usually do it on purpose to try to annoy me, which is why if you don't notice, I ignore it when they try to do it. Seriously. So here you go. Your name is Galerius. You're about to offer to take me to see Sentius. About to tell me about the golden rule. Blah 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 blah.
How much did I drink last night? Sorry to have bothered you.
I want to talk to you again.
Of course. What did you want to know?
So, what's your story? And then we can talk about him running for magistrate. So, what's his story? Can we get more details about how he arrived?
Well, it's a long one and kind of sad, but I don't mind telling it.
All right.
I'm a farmer. Always have been. I grew up in a small village in Britannia, Camulodunum, with my parents and 2 little sisters. Lovely part of the world. One day, when I was about 20, my father and I were in the top paddock, loading our cart, when some Roman legionaries came along, demanding produce for their men. My father told me to run into the house for his axe, so I did. Sprinted so fast I almost threw up, but by the time I got back, he was bleeding out on the ground.
Damn.
And our cart was empty. That was my first encounter with the legions. My mother died of a broken heart soon after, and things went downhill from there.
Jeez, sad.
I took over the farmstead,
Depressing.
but I was young, and it was a struggle. More raiding started before too long. We'd come outside in the morning to find animals missing, our stores pillaged. These Legion thugs just took whatever they wanted. One night, when my sisters and I had nothing left to steal, there was a knock at the door. I knew who they were, and what they wanted. I got my father's old axe, pulled the door open real quick, and before that soldier knew it, split his face right down the middle.
Ouch!
But there were more of them. I never saw how many, because the next thing I knew, I was waking up with a mouth full of dirt and lungs full of smoke. My home was reduced to ash. My sisters, dead. And they left me alive. Still burns whenever I think about it.
I'm sorry to hear about that.
Yeah, well, I wasn't the only one this happened to. It wasn't long before Boudica led thousands of Britons in a rebellion against the Romans. Unfortunately, there were just too many of them. And those of us who survived, they enslaved. So, then I found myself being transported all the way to Rome. to be sold to the highest
It's a
bidder.
pretty sad story.
I spent a few years working for my new master, learning the Romans' ways. Romanized my name and everything.
What his original
Tried to
name
escape
was.
a couple of times, but they always found me, and I'd just end up right back where I was. I'd probably still be there too, if it wasn't for the stampedes breaking out. You see, about 7 months ago, an enormous fire broke out in Rome.
Right.
Everybody was running down toward the river, screaming and shouting. Never seen anything like it. Human beings acting like cattle.
I'm gonna keep
I got
living my
swept
life
up with them
and
somehow,
doing things normally,
the rest is a
and
blur.
it is what it is.
Next thing I knew,
You get sick,
some
you get sick.
stranger was
But I'm not
dragging me out
stupid.
of
I'm
a
not gonna live my
river.
life
River.
in fear of a virus
Stumbled
that's
across
not
this
as bad as the
place
common
and
flu that has a
started my life
much higher
over
chance
again.
of getting caught. So everyone's saying the same thing. Somehow they ended up in a river and a stranger dragged them out of the river. I wonder if it's Karen, if it was the same woman for everybody. I'm glad things worked out in the end.
That's what I thought too, for a while. But it seems the gods aren't done tormenting me yet. See, I finally had my own farm again, safe from the grasping hands of the Romans. Or so I thought. Until Sentius the Decurion demanded I hand over all my produce. It's for the good of us all, he says. Only he takes the best bits for himself, of course.
What a dick.
He even told me if I refuse his demands, I'll break the golden rule. I'm not sure I believe him, but then, what if he's right? So, it turns out our dear old magistrate is no better than the Legion thugs who took everything from me. I'm right back where I began. But don't you worry, Nemesis is waiting, and he'll get his. One day.
Nemesis?
He'll get his. Forget I said that last part, will you?
Uh.
I get carried away.
Maybe his original name was Nemesis? Sure.
Thanks, friend. I knew I liked you. Anyway, that's enough of me rambling. Was there something else you wanted to talk about?
Okay. So there you go. So people mentioned the stranger. Yep. Okay. Did you ever think about running for magistrate yourself?
I've bounced the idea around once or twice, mainly as a way of getting Dooley set free.
Aha.
God knows Sentius is never going to do it. But from what I hear, Malleolus has the elections stitched up. Nobody's going to take him on and win. And maybe that's not such a bad thing. I mean, he talks a lot about freedom, so I'm hoping if he's elected, he'll release Dooley from his cell. That's good enough for me.
To find a way to persuade him, but I don't know if we'll be able to persuade him at this point, right? I don't think Malleolus is going to help Dooley. I guess we'll have to wait and see if Malleolus uses him or not. Why is Dooley in a cell?
Because Sentius put him there. Poor Dooley was just wandering around looking for some imaginary treasure. Now a magistrate accused him of being a thief. That's nonsense, of course. Dooley's the most harmless man you'll ever meet. But Sentius really has it in for him, for some reason.
Yeah, Zoya, I understand that Nemesis usually isn't an enemy. It just means, Nemesis isn't usually a name. It means arch enemy. But the way he said it was like he categorizes himself as someone called Nemesis, right? The way he said it sounded weird. Plump Hole. Yes, I've played Madden several times over the years, at least twice, if not 3 times. But not really too entertained by the franchise, quite frankly. Usually it's not great improvements each time.
Someone
I
please
played
shut
it.
up this dude.
Maybe if I found it on Game Pass, I would check it out, but I doubt that I would spend any money on it in the modern day. So, okay, let's talk about something else. So I gotta find a way to convince him, right?
All right, see you around.
So we don't know yet how to convince him. We gotta find a way
Okay.
to convince him.
Fair enough.
All right. Was that a blinking item up there? I thought I saw a blinking item up there. See that? There's something glowing on the ground up there. But anyway, we haven't been down here yet where he lives. The few things we can do, we can talk to Septius about the assassin. We can go back to Fabia and try to save her. This is the town. We had seen this from the caves, but we never actually, investigated this town yet. Prototype. Someone's been hard at work on a prototype zip line, which I now have. I have the zip line now. It's Galerius. He lives here. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. Horatius? Yeah, see, the second you steal from here, I think, you violate the golden rule. So if you want to force a loop, there's definitely ways to do it. Look, a lot of people got transformed in here, in this room. Oh, what's this? Go for the kibosh? A dream diary from Gabosh. He describes his recurring dreams about a stranger named Kurti. For us, it was Karen. Yeah, see, the man by the river was there. Oh, here we go. Listen to this. I told Lucretia about the dreams I've been having. She said I might help her divine the meaning. I wrote them down. Thank you, Captain DCW, for upping your membership for 9 months as a super supporter. I really appreciate it. It's good to see you here on stream today. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Shit, I we don't want to hear you talking ever again. again. Just shut your so face. Welcome to the In stream. fact, if you would actually zip your lips. So here we go. You put a zipper on your lips. And last night, the man by the river never was talk there. again. Always better off. Shrouded in shadow. Better off. You just shut the headdress. Ram headdress. Once again, he introduced himself as Kurti. He told me he dragged me from the river. He seemed to smirk when he said his name as if it meant something. Blah 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 blah. That's interesting. So, people being dragged from the river. Ooh, carving of a lion. Looks Egyptian. Kurti. Karen, Kurti. Could it be that the names all just mean something to the person?
I'm playing a woodwind instrument. I'm Japanese.
Incomplete, no. Oh! We figured it out? Rufus. We figured it out. We don't need to talk to Fabia. We walked in here and found the note. So this guy, Rufus, who lives here, is the person threatening a stone disc. Might be religious in nature. A fish? So wait a minute. So Rufus possibly is Christian. And because of that, he's against, you know, the guy who's gay. Which is pretty messed. Marvelous size. But anyway, he must be purely against people who are gay or homosexual at all. And wow, so it's Rufus. We have to go talk to Rufus and tell him to stop harassing, and we figured it out. So we don't need to talk to Fabia at all anymore. That part's done. Interesting. Alright, we're finding out more stuff. This is
Cerberus
cool.
lifts his triple head.
Huh?
And lets out his threefold braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you?
Just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls. But it does not notice the crowds that come.
Huh. Who is this? What do you think of the Golden Rule?
The bloodless shadows. This is their punishment.
Reed is massively
So
wait, Livia's the woman, remember? They said she was a hairdresser and she made clothes, but when she started talking to everyone, she found common threads of how everyone arrived here, and then she lost her mind. So she's the one who would have information. Right. What's your story?
The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some crowd the Forum, some the house of the ruler of the depths. Others follow their trades, imitating their previous lives.
Fair enough. What she's saying is she thinks everyone here is dead. Everyone passed away, and this is kind of the afterlife or something? I guess that's what she's getting at. Can you tell me about the pattern you saw? Here we go.
You think you wish to know, but you do not. It is better for you if you remain ignorant.
Wow.
Pandora's box must stay closed. I'll say no more.
It's been pretty
Figure out
slow,
why Livia
not gonna
is
lie.
acting strangely. Do you know a way out of here?
There is only a downward path, gloomy with fatal yew trees. It leads through dumb silence to the infernal regions.
I think she's saying hell. You only go to hell from here, right? James says, you may want to let the assassin murder the guy again, see if you can get his bow. Didn't you want to need a bow for 3 things? Yeah, but how do you know you could get the bow from the guy? How would you know that? Right? Maybe not. I don't know. Yes, you keep all items you pick up between time loops. That's correct. Zoya says, can I name 4 Roman emperors on the spot? Probably not. I mean, there was Caesar. Wait a minute. There was Caesar, but wasn't there also... No, Caesar Augustus was not a Roman emperor, I don't think. There was Nero, right? And that's probably all I know. I only know those 2. I know there were more, but I don't really know many more. So, not a history buff. I see. I'll be going now.
The newly arrived are ignorant of the road before them.
There was an Emperor Augustus? I was right.
What do
So
I
there was a
do?
Caesar, but then there was an Augustus? Ah. So, okay, so Augustus was the first and Julius Caesar wasn't? So Julius Caesar was not an emperor? Huh. Avid reader. Read 10 different graffiti. Galerius for magistrate, countered by I would rather drink Aurelius' special brew. Okay. Heir to Caesar, Caesar Augustus, also known as Octavian, was the first Roman emperor.
Are
So
you
I was
a functional retard? I have to ask.
I was actually correct. There you go.
Ixion turns.
Handsome.
So this is the bartender? Did they say that
you're
she could tell
here.
you stuff too?
I'm so glad you decided to visit. I'm Aurelia, and I hope I'm not being too forward.
Oh my
but
god.
The moment I laid eyes on you, I was intrigued. There's a light in your eyes I've never seen before. A certain learning and sophistication.
Yes, I'm much smarter than you. Not interested, sorry.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
You prefer the company of men.
Oh, wait a minute.
Maybe you should go and make friends with Virgil instead.
Wow.
I take back what I said. Suddenly, I don't find you so intriguing anymore. Let's just forget that ever happened.
So she's a
we
bitch,
can
and I
at
just
least
got
do
achievement.
business.
Smooth talker.
So,
Get
what brings you
rejected.
to my tavern?
There you go. Wow. So what's your story?
Ugh, let it go. Nothing's going to happen between us.
I just want the story how you got here, stupid. Wow. So actually, that was an achievement to do that. It was a special achievement. Wow. Okay. What do you think about the golden rule?
I just try not to think about it. Drink helps with that.
So she's a dunce.
As the saying goes, to drink is human.
A complete
so we
asshole
drink.
dunce. Wow. Any interesting gossip?
Certainly. For 10 denarii.
Alright.
Have you met Livia? She used to do my hair until one day she just snapped.
Is that why your
This
hair looks like
place has that
shit?
effect on people. Now she just stands around, caked in filth,
Yes, I've seen the movie
muttering
Gladiator.
nonsense to herself. It's a real shame. Now I have to do my own hair.
No, you're not muted, Pablo. Here's another.
I hear that if Malleolus is elected, he's gonna throw a small festival to celebrate, with entertainment and everything. Can't wait to find out what it is.
There's another 10.
There used to be a midwife here, Naevia, but this place drove her mad as a Maenad. Said she could hear the statues whispering to her.
Duh.
Can you imagine?
It's true.
Fortunately for us, she locked herself in the palace.
Ah,
weeks
that's who's
ago
in the
and hasn't
palace.
been seen since.
The-
Good riddance, I say.
And she locked herself in there because she actually could hear the statues talking just like you can. Okay, this is very interesting.
Centilla, the magistrate's youngest daughter, went missing a few weeks ago, right out from under Daddy's nose. How can we trust him to govern a city if he can't even protect his own daughter?
So these are all the different story threads, okay?
I heard Dacius has been offering a lot of money.
For a bow, we were sure that's what, right.
Of course,
we saw that.
Sentius banned all weapons in the city, so I can't help but wonder what he's up to.
Alright, this is very interesting stuff, okay?
Have you seen the way Rufius walks around staring at all the statues? He says he's afraid they're going to spring to life.
We have to find Rufius
But
and tell him
then,
to stop
Why does he
bullying
have a
Virgil.
collection of them in his room?
Tuh.
I hear Galerius has a thing for Equitia, but of course she's a Vestal priestess. If she sleeps with him, the magistrate will have to bury her alive.
Oh, what an interesting
Why do
rule.
silly boys always want what they can't have?
Okay.
I hear there are blasphemous cultists walking among us.
Christians.
You know, the ones that lit the fires last year. Some even say they have a secret shrine around here.
We'll have to find that. We did hear about that, but we don't know where it is yet, but we did hear about that.
I've already told you everything
Okay.
I know, I'm afraid.
So she told us
Yes,
all
they
the
said that you're a
gossip.
gay
All right.
boy.
See ya.
And that we're gonna make love to each
Yeah,
other
all the
tonight.
plot lines unlocked now, which is interesting. Ew.
You
A
stay
beer
away
vat.
from my money.
I should save just in case she gets pissed that I'm looking around up here. I don't want your money. I want to read, like, any kind of, plot stuff we can find up here, if there is any. The key to the chest. I'm not gonna steal it. Because remember, you steal, that's it. That's the end of the day. And we're not done for this day. I want to keep going, so I can't do that. Anything you steal, that's it. The day ends.
I love. Unless you want me to slip some hemlock into your next drink. Get out.
She just said, I love your clothes, and then she said, I'm gonna murder you. Wow. That was an interesting turn of attitude, huh? It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie. Augustus's main project is restoring Roman values and curbing infidelity. So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door.
49 melodies fetch again with incessant labor the water they have lost.
A model arena. A small wooden model of an arena, possibly Verona Arena, which was completed in the 1st century and is in use today. Wow.
PayPal is a network of interconnected banking institutions that use a magnetic stripe receptacle digitally online to transfer funds from one entity to another in a legal and a monitored capacity. It is reported to the IRS.
Wow. They put a vase on top of the fucking statue.
You're not welcome on my streams, period.
Wow.
$110.09
Why are there so many of these
from Apple
This is Lucretia's
iTunes.
chest. What did it say? An herb rack. Contains various dried ground substances. Nothing new, nothing important. Livia's chest. This is where Livia lives. Navis chest. Key to the chest in the Shrine of Apollo examined. I can take this and it's not considered stealing. I took it.
I suck so
So I
hard,
have a new
man.
item, key to the chest in the Shrine of Apollo. But we can't get into the Shrine of Apollo. She's got it. Oh, wow, there's bloody rags right there. I wonder if that means anything. Surgical tools? Remember, it says that she went nuts. She started thinking the statues were talking to her, and she locked herself in the shrine. But now we have a key to the chest in there. We just don't know how to get in there yet. We have to figure out how to get into the shrine. A rudimentary bed, a doll. A well-loved doll in a rudimentary bed. Someone living in poverty slept in this. Okay. What does this say? Theophilus had an orgy with 4 girls and disappointed all of them equally. Wow. That's some interesting slander. A dice tower. Metal
You're
dice
supposed to be
tower
following
designed
the
to stop
game,
you from
following the
cheating
fun
when rolling
gameplay,
dice.
chilling and relaxing
Clearly
with me.
cheating is a problem with the Romans. Wow. Domitius. They keep saying to talk to the priestess, but we already did. Here's where we were before. We had already come out of there. This is where I'd originally discovered the town, but we didn't go in there. I already did this stuff. I already went in here, I believe. Anything here? No, that's a dead end. I'm trying to remember where this all goes, because there's all different ways to go here. One of these, wasn't this the place where I found the bread and I stole it, and that's what
Alive
actually
and
caused
well
it to be
in
the first
Israel.
day? Yeah, see, I've already been here. I already looted this stuff. Yep, I already did all this. But I don't know if there's any... There was a door that I went to, and I never figured it out. It was, like, locked. Yeah, see, up here you can climb, but I can't climb yet. There's so much to do. I gotta figure out how to climb the vines.
What do I do?
Or a technique you can use, someone teaches you how to do it.
Failure levels
I'm not
rising.
sure. I'm not sure how it's all gonna pan out.
What do I do?
Are you gonna just complain all night? Just leave then. La 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 la. There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice.
What's weird is this
La
guy,
la 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 la.
that guy looks like a Roman soldier. Oh my god, this is so confusing. So many ways. Oh, this was it. So this is the bread. If you steal
I need
it,
that money. I really
you
do. I
end
need
the
that
day.
money.
So I don't want to
Pay
do
my bills.
that. There's a door here with a bunch of stuff
What do I
inside that looks
do?
really important. In fact, I see a fish, and that could be a symbol of the Christians. Examine a wooden carving. Yeah, see? Religious in nature. I think this might be where the Christians are hiding.
What do I do?
We don't have a way in right now. Okay. Well, Kagome, I'll see you tonight. Sounds good. What's interesting is, do you remember what happened when I picked this up? I picked up the bread, and then all of a sudden someone ran out of here, opening the door. And I wonder if that's actually how you're supposed to get in there eventually, but also there's a thing to climb, and I can't climb yet. So probably I don't want to do this yet. No, I don't think I went this way before, because I think that the day ended and I didn't have a chance. This looks like it goes outside. Where does this go? Oh! Oh, we've been here already. This is where we were before. Okay. You could always get more money. You know what? I think the money infinitely respawns too. I think so. I think the money will keep coming back.
Looks like someone had too much chili at Wendy's.
What's up, Jade? Welcome back. That's right, James. I think that was the hideout of the cultists / the Christians. So here we are. We're back in the forum, remember? Or the amphitheater. So what can we do? We can go talk to Sentius about the assassin guy. We can also tell her, what's her name, Fabia, to not go... Yeah, see? Tell her don't go in there because she'll die. I don't want to trigger that, though. I don't want to trigger that yet. Until I figure out a way to stop the assassin guy, I don't want to trigger that. Because if I trigger the assassin, he's going to go kill Malleolus, and that's the end of the day. Stranger and Aquisha. Who's this new stranger guy?
Fear is proof
Isn't the
of a
great temple
degenerate mind.
majestic?
Who's this guy?
What is it, citizen?
What do you think about the Golden Rule?
Well, as I always say, it's kind of like a divine version of the practice of decimation in the Legion. By threatening to execute 1 in 10 men, the idea is to ensure order and discipline among everyone. And it works.
It's been pretty slow,
If you
not gonna
knew
lie.
You could be executed because your brother-in-arms is planning a mutiny. Well, you'd bloody well watch him like 100-eyed Argus, wouldn't you? Because your only chance of saving yourself is to stop bad things before they happen. Makes us all responsible for keeping each other in check. It's brutal, of course, but effective. The Legion wouldn't be the most formidable force in the world without it.
Do I like lentils? I don't think I've ever had a lentil in my life. I don't know what it would be like. Are you saying you're in favor of it? Where I'm from, that would be considered collective punishment, which is
Tevin's
a war
fault.
crime. Let's say that.
A war crime? Isn't that a contradiction in terms? As Cicero said, in times of war the law falls silent.
Our worlds are very different.
Seems that way. War crime. Ridiculous.
Are you saying you're in favor of it then?
What's done is
oh,
done.
No, someone's illegally restreaming you.
I was forced
oh,
to
no.
execute my brothers in arms, and those memories will always visit me in my sleep.
It's Super Hound's fault.
Life is harsh, and I've come to accept my lot.
Wow.
As with the Golden Rule, I don't have any control over it. So railing against it would be like trying to stop the seasons or the tides.
Jade loves the game. I do too. I think it's very interesting.
True happiness is to enjoy the present without anxious dependence upon the future, not to amuse ourselves with either hopes or fears. Satisfied with what we have, which is sufficient. For he that is so wants nothing.
Alright, let's talk about something else.
If you like.
How did he get here? What's your story?
I'm a legionary of the 1st Italica.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
So the magistrate has assigned me other duties. I act as the magistrate's right-hand man, keeping an eye on his daughter, I should say.
Yeah, but now the other one's missing, right?
And making sure they're all behaving. I also keep a register of new arrivals.
Then why don't you have me there? How did you end up here? Here we go.
I'm from Liguria, up north originally. I was doing alright for myself. 12 years into my service. Had a nice girl lined up for when it was all over. Not anymore. She's probably figured I'm long gone and moved on by now. I try not to think about it. My commander sent me to deliver a message to Rome. While I was there, I thought I'd do something nice for my girl. And pick up a little pendant from a silversmith. That's when the crowd started flooding through the streets, shouting fire. People were screaming, trampling each other.
The river. Here we go. So someone tried to rob him. He chased kill, and that's it. Because you're just gonna waste our time again.
How I ended up floating so far downriver. But I'm fortunate to be alive, I suppose.
Okay. We have the 3 things. A memory lapse, a person pulling him out of the river, and the river in general. We can talk to Quisha again. I'm sorry to hear that.
Ah, don't be. As Seneca the Younger said, difficulty strengthens the mind, as labor does the body. That said, Scintilla's disappearance has been more difficult than I'd care to admit.
Oh, man, this could be interesting. The citizen register to see the newcomers. That could be interesting.
Yourself. No, really.
Some people are asking me what I'm having for dinner. Very basic today. Turkey hot dogs and baked beans. Nothing special. Oh, that's the guy I need to talk to about harassing Virgil, by the way. He just walked by. All right, let's talk. Can I see the citizen register?
I don't see why not. Just make sure I get it back by tomorrow.
Ah, so Aurelia, that's the tavern keeper, claims to know a way out. Claudia, the wife of Malleolus. Decius, a merchant, we know him. Domitius, Malleolus's guard. Okay, he was out in the common area outside of Malleolus's place. Julius, a commoner who's unable to work, imprisoned in the warehouse. Oh, Dooley. Okay. Aquisha, that's the Vestal princess. Fabia, we know her. She's a baker. She's the one sitting out there going to warn us about the assassin. Galerius is a farmer, the one who we want to run for office. Georgius, a foreigner, a Greek, selling clothes. Hannibal, we didn't find this guy yet. Oh, okay. Hannibal, foreigner, forged for scrap slum, died in the cistern. He might have. In fact, maybe that's what we found the pendant on. Maybe that was Hannibal's corpse. We're not sure. Horatius, another guard in the slums. Kabosh, a fisherman who disappeared. I was just going to say, I don't think we talked to a fisherman. Julia, a debt bondsman to Malleolus, lives in the middle villa. Did we talk to her yet? I don't know. Livia we talked to. Right, she went nuts. That's the one who went nuts. Lucretia, a nurse in the slum. Malleolus, obviously we know who that is. Money lending. And he's running for office. Navia, a physician who locked herself in the palace. That's who we're trying to get in and talk to. Okay. Octavia, cleaning and gardening. She lives in the lower villa. Isn't that who's right next to the guy who's going to commit suicide? Yes. Rufius, who's increasingly agitated, and we know he's a patrolman who hates on Virgil because he's gay. Sentia, a pupil? Taken to her villa for her safety? I don't know. Isn't that the other sister? It is, isn't it? That's the sister that's remaining. Scintilla is the one who disappeared, and we found out she's in love with the guy who's going to commit suicide. And we also found out that Yulia is ate hemlock and is going to die. We found that out. Maybe we could go save her if we talk to her before we talk to the guy who committed suicide. I don't know. Ulpius, that's the guy who's going to commit suicide. Debt bondsman, and then Virgil, who's the guy who's being hated. So we actually met everyone. We've actually met everybody now. I'll give it back to you tomorrow.
I'm not sure why you said it like that. But whatever.
Okay.
Alright.
So if we save... Oh, shit! Where'd she go? Because we now know everything. Wait, what was his name? He didn't give us his name. But anyway, we talk to the priestess now. We can tell her the 3 things. Yeah. Wait a minute, is this Rufius? It is, isn't it? Alright, let me save. And we have to tell Rufius stop harassing Virgil, or we're gonna fuck him up. We'll break his legs. Alright. I'll snap your legs, bitch!
Name's Rufius. Better watch your step.
That's right, we didn't have our conversation yet. I just received a $6 anonymous tip. Thank you to the anonymous tipper. And thanks to you, we are currently up to $50 in tips, which means, yes, it is time for the Gunner Glasses now. Thank you very much for the support. At least we hit the Tier 1 Tips goal today. Again, this is a very different kind of game. I really like it. I'm sad to see that, sadly, I guess it's not getting mainstream appeal. We got about 250 people on the stream today, which I'm very happy with. A lot of likes, over 150 likes on the stream, and I really appreciate that, everyone. Again, that's going to help with visibility and discovery. Anyone who's watching on demand on YouTube, I also hope you would give the video a like and leave a comment to let me know what you think. Well, I really like the game, but I kind of knew going into it, this kind of game was not going to get mainstream appeal and support because of the type of game it is. It's very different. It's all narrative-based. It is what it is, I guess, right? And I agree, Ramrod, the ambient music fits with the setting. I really like it. So, cool. All right. Ouch, my neck. All right, so guys, here's the deal. Thank you. At least we hit the Tier 1 Tips goal. We got another hour of this on the stream. Okay? So, let's keep going. It would be great if you guys could support the stream. If you haven't yet, you know, trying to hit the Tier 2 Tips goal, which is a hat today. It would be great to have a hat, considering today's the first day back from break. It would help out a lot. Thank you in advance to anyone who supports the stream in any way. Let's play for another hour, okay? Cool. Here we go. Alright, so let's accuse him of being the one threatening Virgil.
No idea what you're talking about.
Oh, I want to make a fucking bet? I know it was you. I found an incomplete letter to him in your quarters.
Yes, so what? What are you going to do about it?
I'll ask you to stop threatening him. I'm going to hurt you badly. I'm going to ask you to stop threatening him.
And why should I? The one true God says that for man to lie with another man,
what's up, Chimera Lover,
is an abomination. His presence here is a threat to us all.
If that's true, why hasn't the golden rule been broken already?
Well,
asshole.
I don't know.
Look at his eyes.
Maybe God hasn't noticed yet. But when he does, we're going to have a problem.
Only Ice Infinite tipped $1.50, wondering if things will pick up, like, support-wise in February. I mean, whenever there's new games, you get new eyes on the content, the streams, the videos, and yes, usually it brings an influx of support. So, not that I'm 100% depending on it, but, you know, it would be great to have new people around and coming back for games that maybe they've been waiting for a very long time. I could definitely see that happening. So, okay, so, seems to be your agitation is a bigger threat than Virgil's personal affairs, but the gods of Rome don't care about homosexuality. Why would they care about Virgil? Huh. Wait a minute. We might expose him as a Christian.
There's only one true God.
Jackie Chan is dead. Tip me $1 asking about the coronavirus being an escaped biological agent. I don't think that's true. If it is, well, that's fucked up. But who knows? Alright, let's continue. Who was it that said do unto others as you would have them do unto you? How do you think the magistrate would react if he knew you were a cultist?
I don't like where this is going.
Leave Virgil alone or I'll out you to everyone.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Haha!
And unless you want your jaw broken, I think it's best if you don't ever talk to me again.
My laugh sounds like
work
ack,
or no?
Ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go,
I have nothing to say to you, Captain Mad.
Does that sound like ack, 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 ack? So I don't know if that worked or Sounds not. nothing I like actually that at don't all. think it did. I tried threatening him, but I don't know if it worked. Let's see. No. Persuade Rufius to stop threatening Virgil and figure out how to stop Virgil's harassment. It didn't work. We were on the right track. We were on the right track, but I think we picked the wrong dialogue option. Can I reload and try again? I want to try again. Oh, wait a minute. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. There it is. I want to try a different dialogue option. Yeah, let's try it.
Name's Rufius. Better watch your step.
Alright, so here we go. Throwing
No idea
Virgil.
what you're talking.
I know it was you.
Yes.
I'm going to ask you to stop threatening
And
him.
why should-
If that's true, why isn't the golden rule been broken? Your agitation is a bigger threat than Virgil's personal affairs.
Well, I wouldn't get so angry if he wasn't so... You know.
He just seems like a normal guy trying to keep to himself. What's your problem? Are you uncomfortable with your feelings towards him?
I don't like where you're going with this. You'd better take that back before I make you.
It must be difficult to be torn between your faith and your desire.
I have
no idea. Wow, and that's why we found the fucking carving of a big dick in his room. Because he is. Oh, shit. Wow, this is interesting. We're figuring it out now. Alright, so that's cool, but still it's not helping us. We gotta find the right dialogue option. That wasn't it either. We're close to figuring this out. We're close.
Name's Rufius. Better watch your step.
Alright, here we go.
No,
Here we go.
Yes.
I'll ask you to stop threatening him. Golden rule.
Oh!
So here we go. God wouldn't care about homosexuality. Why would they care about Virgil?
There's only one.
So here we go. Who was it that said do unto others as you would want them to do unto you?
I am doing that. If I was about to get everyone else killed, I would want someone to stop me.
How do you think the magic... Okay, I can't say that. It seems like nothing I say will change your mind.
Smart.
Ugh.
Now get lost. We're done talking.
Damn it.
I have nothing to say to you.
That didn't work either. What do I do? What do I say to this guy? I've tried all these combinations, and none of them have worked. I can't threaten him with the magistrate. That doesn't work
What do I
either.
do? What do I do? What do I do?
Jeez.
What do I do?
Name's Rufi.
What do I do?
Yes.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Let's say agitation again.
What do I do?
So angry if he wasn't so.
What do I do?
There's no way to do this. Why are you so angry?
None of your business, Kaput Merda.
I won't pray any further.
Smart.
This doesn't work. I don't think you can do it yet. I think eventually you can do it, but I just don't know what you're supposed to do yet. Because I'm trying. There must be more to this. I don't know how we're going to figure that out, though. Damn. That sucks. I was hoping that I could solve it.
What do I
Go talk to
do?
Virgil and get a reward or something, but it doesn't seem like it now. Now, where did the priestess go? They're still talking about the priestess. Did she go over here? Yes, because I can talk to her about what I've discovered. Here we go.
A new face. Ave, and may Vesta watch over you. I'm Equitia. To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit?
So here we go. I've been asking people how they wound up here trying to find a pattern.
Interesting. I'm not sure why you're telling me, but you've come to the right person.
Yes.
Did you find a pattern then? What have you noticed?
So, memory lapses.
That's true. I know I wasn't entirely sure how I wound up here.
What do I do?
And encounter on a riverbank. Well, we'll say a river first.
Yes. I understand many of our friends were carried here by a river current. What else?
And then the riverbank stranger.
Yes. I also had such an encounter. It's as I feared. I think I understand what poor Livia has been going through. Let me ask you this.
Mm-hmm.
Did you happen to encounter a stranger in the forest
Yes.
before you arrived here?
Yes, we did. A young woman.
And did you happen to catch her name?
Yes, Karen.
I see. And was this Karen, by any chance, wearing a hood?
She was wearing a hoodie. How could you have known that?
Because I've seen her before.
Ah.
It's something I think you should see. I think you'd better follow me to the baths.
To the baths? It's not safe in there. An assassin just arrived.
What? How could you know that? And why are you talking to me instead of doing something about it? Please, go and stop him, and come back to me once we're no longer in danger.
Okay, now I gotta find a way to stop the assassin. Then she'll take me to the baths to talk about what she's talking about. I'm gonna assume there's something in the baths, like a carving of that woman in a hood, and it's probably a god or something. Watch. Alright, now how do we stop the assassin? I guess we need to go talk to Septius and see if Septius can stop the assassin. Alright, let's save. This is actually really good, man. I'm having so much fun playing this. Here's Septius.
Citizen, we're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. May I know your name?
No, fuck off. I'm Asmodeus, and we had this conversation before. Fun!
Wait, if I understand correctly, someone is about to break the golden rule, forcing me to create a portal in time to bring you here?
Right.
Let's shot! Fly golden arrow!
He didn't die.
You had to start over. Is that about right? If so, what happened?
So now we can tell him about the assassin. I couldn't stop it from being broken.
Ah, I see. Look, it's unfortunate, but all that matters now is that you make use of what you've learned and gathered and do better next time. Now, I assume you've sought me out again for a reason.
Only as Infinite says, gee, will the ending be that you married your sister like the other game you played last year? Let's hope. Let's hope that's not the ending. Alright, now, can we talk about who's going to break the golden rule? I'd like you to release Dooley. He's not gonna do it, but let's try this anyway. We haven't tried this yet.
You mean Duilius? Releasing him is out of the question, I'm afraid. That man is a liability we simply cannot afford. Perhaps you're not aware he was caught multiple times, sneaking around in places he should not have been.
What did he do?
Look, I can see where you're going with this. You think me cruel. I assure you that is not the case. You may not be aware of this, but it was not so long ago, during the Republic, the law of the 12 Tables would have required that he be killed as soon as he was born.
Wow.
Owing to his deformities.
That's fucked up.
Here, we see to it that he has food, water, and shelter, and most importantly, he is able to continue living. A privilege that would be taken away from all of us were he to be released and commit the crime of trespass. The man has no self-discipline, poor comprehension of what is going on around him, and is an incorrigible rule breaker. I will not jeopardize the lives of my people so that one man can go free.
Wow.
Now, was there something else?
Alright, let's do about, who's gonna break the golden rule?
Of course. What is it?
I think I know who it is.
Yes?
The assassin who arrived in the city this morning. That's who I actually think it does it. Right, we've seen it happen firsthand.
What? An assassin? What are you talking about?
Apparently he was sent by Nero to assassinate someone in the city named Quinctius.
Then what are you doing here talking to me? Why aren't you out there trying to stop him? You'd best go. Quickly. As magistrate, I hereby declare him an enemy of Rome and authorize his execution by your hand. Forthwith.
How would I execute him?
Any way you can. Despite my weapons ban, it's been my experience one can always find a weapon if one looks hard enough.
So he's telling me to find a weapon. Won't that break the golden rule?
I don't believe so, no. It's not a crime to carry out the lawful order of a magistrate.
Ah. Don't you give him a trial first?
So now you're an expert on Roman law, are you? Listen to me.
We are cut off from the Empire down here, fending for ourselves on the brink of annihilation. If ever there was a time to dispense with legal procedure, it would be now. Think of it as an act of preemptive self-defense. Think of the lives you'll be saving.
Fair enough. I'll take care of it.
Thank you. Please act quickly before it's too late.
The question is, how do I do it? I don't have a weapon, right? Do you think if I talk to Malleolus and I tell him what's going on ahead of time, maybe he'll have a weapon, or he'll give me a weapon to fight this guy?
What do I do?
Septius didn't. What a dick. Give me something to fucking fight him with, asshole.
I'll just figure it out.
No, you give me a weapon, fucker. That's Malleolus' bodyguard right there doing push-ups. So I have the key to come in here now. Yep. I suck.
Thank you. Thank you. I am.
Let's save and let's tell him what's going on.
Delighted and deeply honored to have been elected.
We don't know why his wife is upset yet. We haven't figured that much out yet.
Yes, thank you.
Remember how Yulia died? It said that she was going to die via hemlock. That she took poison. Right?
And now, I make this solemn promise to...
Domitius doesn't usually let anyone in here without a hefty charge.
Oh yeah, he
so
does have a
you must
green
been
eye and a blue
desperate
eye.
to see me.
His left eye is
Well,
green and his right eye is
what do you
blue. It's
want?
very hard to tell until you know about it. So he actually is the guy you're after. That's, or the guy that the assassin's after. Oh, they won't let me.
I trust you can
I
see
can't
yourself
tell him
out.
about the assassin. That sucks. They won't let me tell him about the assassin. That sucks ass, actually.
And I liking my balls. It says
Maybe I can
that
talk to
I
his
am
wife?
cat and I liking my balls.
Oh, you meant Fabia? Fabia died by the cave-in. Could I lure him to the cave-in area, maybe, and have the cave-in kill him? That'd be interesting. I guess we could try that, but I don't know how you would convince him to go to that shrine.
I'm not supposed to be in here.
I'll be going now.
I should hope so.
Man, it didn't work. You can't talk to her. There's gotta be. She has to have something else to do with the Malleolus plotline later. There's nothing you can do with that right now. Rakdos Augur Mage tipped me $1.50 and says, "Great minds bleed alike." Gee, thanks for the tip. I have no idea what that means. Carlton Jr. did a $1.50 tip. Said, recent reports say the current Call of Duty contract with Sony ends in 2023. That Call of Duty 2022, 2023, and Warzone 2 are planned during that time frame. It should be going to PlayStation. After that, it remains to be seen. Yeah, and the thing is, those contracts are done many years ahead of time. So even with Activision Blizzard being bought out totally by Microsoft, you're definitely going to see cross-platform Call of Duty for a while, until maybe somewhere down the line it won't be anymore. But for now, yeah, it's not going anywhere. So what else? Hold on. What else can I do? Let me think about this. Hold on. We did the common thread, but we can't go to the bathhouse yet until the guy's dead. This is what I need to do: execute my suspect. We didn't figure this one out yet. How to stop him from killing himself. We don't know how to make him drop out of the election yet. We haven't found Lucretia, right? We haven't found her yet. In fact, I can't talk to her. We don't have the bow yet. We gotta find one. We haven't found a way into the palace yet because the front door is locked. We tried to stop Virgil's harassment. It didn't work yet. We don't know how to get him elected yet. Maybe we could figure this out, how to get to the upper cistern. I don't even know where the upper cistern is. Could the priestess help Livia, possibly? Yes, that's what we're working on, I think. Alright, so we have to figure out how to neutralize the armed man. That's what we're trying to figure out right now. So how... Oh yeah, look, you can climb up there. How do I get back to the armed man and then talk to him. I gotta figure this out how to get back there. Yeah, James, I figured as much. He says that the tip was a Magic the Gathering reference. I've been hearing that there have been quite a lot of Magic the Gathering references recently on my streams. I just didn't realize it. Here we are. I just didn't realize it.
Are you a functional retard?
Yeah, there's
I have to
someone who
ask.
tips and always is referencing a Magic the Gathering card or something. Yeah. Okay. So now we know what's going to happen here. With this, if we can lure him here, he'll die.
Help! You have to do something.
All right, here we go again.
A man arrived in the baths. A real nasty sort, with his face all covered up. And he's got a weapon. You have to do something, or he's going to break the golden rule.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. He's still in there, somewhere. I have to hide. Find me in this empty shrine when it's over.
We have to tell her not to do that. Yep. Do not go in there.
What? Why?
Just trust me.
All right,
Okay.
fine. Come and find me in my bakery instead. Please be careful.
That worked. So she's gonna go to her bakery. Achievement! Trickster. Save Fabia's life. Alright. So now we get the assassin to go into the shrine and kill himself like an asshole. And then, you know what? Then we'll get his bow. Holy shit. That's how we get the bow. We kill this asshole. Alright. We're finally getting somewhere. Here we go.
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, otherwise known as Quinctius. Do you know where he is?
Yes. I saw him worshipping in a small round shrine just inside the city, second building on your left.
Thank you. For your service to the Empire, I'll let you live for now, but you'd best make sure our paths don't cross again.
Alright, shithead. Enjoy. We get to watch him get squished. This is funny as hell. Colin Jr. says worst assassin
Give her
ever.
pill,
He's the most
and
golden
that's
idiot
it,
ever.
because you're just gonna
He's
waste
go
our
right
time
in
again.
there. Oh my god, he's a moron.
Filthy, lying degenerate.
What a fucking idiot. Yoink. Got the bow. Also, so by order of Emperor Nero, all loyal sons of Rome were ordered to hunt and execute the arsonist and murderer Tiberius Quintius Crispus, a citizen from the Aventine district of Rome. He's about 40 to 50 years old, average height, average build, dark hair, one green eye, one blue eye, typically clean shaven. Delusions of grandeur. Alright, he had one coin on him. Wow. Well, we've done it. So we have to ask Malleolus whether he's Quinctius. Interesting. Okay. See, now all this is coming together. If we talk to him and say, we know that you're someone who caused the fire in Rome, maybe he'll drop out of the election. Then we talk to the priestess. She comes over here and shows us more of the plot. This is all interesting. It's all coming together now. The Dirty Trollers did a super chat. Said, is this the guy that puts an arrow in your knee? He might have wanted to, but it didn't work out that way.
Blah 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 blah.
There we go. Okay. The assassin who had one coin on him. Alright, so let's save, and then let's go. I guess we should talk to the priestess first, and then we'll talk to Malleolus. We have many things to do. We have a bow, but I'm not sure what to do with the bow. We have the bow, but I don't know what you use it for. Can we open the palace with it? Because remember when we were in front of the palace that was locked? That's when one of the statues said, hey, find a bow. And then we weren't able to figure out what to do with it. What's up, D-Man Gaming? How's it going, man? James says, I think the only issue I have is the game, it makes me want to play it, but now I know the start of it. No, that's the thing with a game like this. Once you played through it, I mean, you've seen everything, basically, right? There's no replayability in this. Okay.
I take it you've cleared the way to the baths?
Oh yeah, the pancake
Follow me,
assassin is
but
done.
Don't follow too closely. We can't have people thinking we're bathing together.
Oh my god. So I just press A, auto follow, see? Auto follow. Maybe with the bow I can threaten Rufius, right? Maybe that's how you end it. You just threaten him with physical force. Like, dude, I'm gonna fucking kill your ass if you don't leave Virgil alone. Oh, you're absolutely right, James. The guy in the... He's absolutely right. The guy right here in the marketplace is the guy who wanted the bow. Okay. I forgot about that. I didn't even know you could follow. That's kind of cool. Auto follows for you. The graphics of this game are so good, right? The lighting and everything is excellent. So watch, she's gonna show me something that proves that there's a goddess or a god that looks just like that with the hood on. Okay.
All right, you're here. You were asking how I knew the young woman you met by the river was wearing a hood. Here, look down at the bottom of the baths. It's a little hard to make out in this light.
Uh-huh.
If only we could see.
The flashlight.
Oh, what a marvelous lamp. But do you see it? Somebody waking up by a river in a forest to find a hooded figure with a coin.
With a coin?
It's just as you described it. Only your pronunciation is a little off. The name you heard wasn't Karen. It was C-H.
Charon.
O-N. As in Charon.
The ferryman.
The ferryman of the dead. Charon, who, in exchange for the right coin, helps the souls of the newly deceased cross the Styx.
Oh, shit.
The river that separates the land of the living from the land of the dead.
They're all dead.
When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna
Achievement.
wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, but all I found was some loose change. Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute.
Oh my god.
Sorry if I sounded cagey, it's just that I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself. My name's Karen.
I'm so sorry, my friend.
Wow.
I'm so sorry. I take it you know what this means.
They're all dead. This place is the underworld.
I'm afraid so.
Wow.
It's all starting to make sense. All these people whose last memory was running from the fires toward the river.
They all died.
It seems none of them escaped with their lives after all. Perhaps we should be grateful they don't remember their final moments. It also tells us that the Golden Rule is the work of Pluto, the god of the underworld, and why his epithet has always been Father of Riches. I know it's a lot to take in, and you look as if you have questions, so I'll try to answer them if I can.
This is cool. So what can you tell me about Karen?
I'm sorry. I keep forgetting you're not from here. If you were Roman, or even Greek, you would know these stories. Each of them is slightly different, whether the storyteller was Plato, Homer, Virgil, or Ovid. But they always involved the souls of the dead meeting a grim ferryman named Charon on the bank of a river. It was said that he'd help the new arrival cross, only if they could pay him with a coin, an obol. That's why it was once our custom to bury our loved ones with a coin in their mouth.
Oh shit, that's why they did it, huh?
Obol,
Bury you with your riches to pay the
Of course,
ferryman.
An obol was a kind of Greek coin, because we inherited this knowledge from the Greeks.
This is very interesting. Wow. Why are there so few people here? Oh, why didn't you all recognize Karen immediately?
To be fair, the ferryman isn't exactly as the poets described, and she They seem to appear to different people in different guises. You say you saw a young woman named Karen with a hood. And I once heard Kabash mention a stranger in a ram headdress named Kerti. And Rufius described meeting a stranger named Kumut Tabal wearing an eagle headdress. But whatever form this stranger took, they were always wearing a hood of some sort, and their name always began with a K sound.
Damn, that's interesting and cool. Good
the
writing.
only way you'll solve this riddle is if your paths cross again.
Wow. Why are there so few people in the underworld?
Good question. Let's see. In the stories, Charon would always require a coin as payment for passage across the river. But that never made any sense to me. What does an ancient immortal being need with coins? In our case, it seems Charon didn't take the coins we had. He or she merely checked we had one in our possession. So, maybe there's something special about the coins each of us had on us. That might explain why we wound up here, but so many others did not.
A qualifying characteristic of each person who ends up here, there's a reason why each one was selected, possibly. Like, they all have a role to play. This is kind of sound like Lost. You ever saw the television show Lost? Where they all end up on the island, and later on all this kind of shit goes on. Oh, you were selected to be on the island for a specific reason. So, we're dead. I'll see you later, Guts. You're dead.
That was my first thought, too. In the old stories, the underworld was where the souls of the deceased were taken. But it was also possible for the living to reach it without dying, if they were particularly fearless. So I'm afraid I don't know.
And then YouTube mode on. You're trying to keep this from me.
No. I mean, I had my suspicions, especially after Livia's ramblings.
Can we talk to Livia
but I would
now?
never have figured it out without your help. I promise you.
I guess that's all I have. Okay.
Now that we know where we are, we have to figure out what to do about it, if we don't want to be cast into gold for eternity. We don't have much to go on, except the old stories.
$110.09 from Apple iTunes.
Hercules, the demigod and son of Jupiter. Orpheus, a Thracian poet. Sisyphus, a king of Ephyra. And Aeneas, a Trojan hero. Hercules was
There's
able
a
to
sick
leave the
motherfucker
underworld
on the
because
internet
he
called
held its
Super
powers
Hound,
with
whatever the fuck this idiot's name
Sisyphus
is.
and Orpheus both relied on their wits instead. They persuaded the goddess of the underworld, Proserpina, to help them escape. And finally, Aeneas was able to escape with the help of a spirit guide, who led him through a secret gate. So it seems you have two options: to confront the god of the underworld head-on, or find a way to escape with the help of Proserpina or some other guide.
There must be multiple ways to beat this game then. That's cool. Niku says it reminds me of the Cube movies. People wake up in a trap in different backgrounds, don't know how they got there and why. Yeah, I remember. I saw 2 of those Cube movies, actually, over the years. So, yeah. I definitely see that comparison. I know you seem uncomfortable calling the god of the underworld by his name. Why is that?
All Romans try to avoid saying it, and the reason is quite simple. He might hear us. You may refer to him as Pluto, if you wish, but you'll only be calling attention to yourself. Do so at your own peril.
Okay. Tell me more about confronting Pluto head-on.
Shh! Is everyone so blunt where you're from? Oh. That option would be the boldest, but also the only way to learn the truth about the Golden Rule, and maybe even put an end to it. As I said, Hercules managed to overpower the god of the underworld, but he was a demigod. Forgive my candor, but you are no Hercules.
How dare you? It's been pretty slow,
Hercules
not gonna
can
lie.
manipulate
time.
Are you telling me that you can?
Yes.
I won't pretend to understand exactly what that means, but if that's true, then perhaps you stand a chance. So, if you want to confront him, I'll help you as much as I can. Who knows? Perhaps your name will be uttered in the same sentence as Hercules one day.
Likely
But
it's going to be
first,
time manipulation that lets you
you'd
beat
need an
him.
audience with you-know-who, and for that, you'll need to enter the great temple overlooking the city. The problem is, the door has been sealed shut for as long as I've lived here, and there doesn't even seem to be a keyhole. I suspect the answer lies in the desecrated obelisk in front of it. I'm not sure if you noticed, but there are 4 plaques missing from its base.
Oh, I didn't even see any of
It looks
this.
as though somebody, or a series of somebodies, forcibly removed them, and in doing so, dishonored and angered our divine keeper. If you could recover and replace all 4 of those missing plaques, I imagine he might be willing to receive an audience again.
What can you tell me about the obelisk?
It's the towering stone monument with 4 sides and a pyramid-shaped head that stands before the great temple, a dedication to the god.
How did
of
I not
this
see
place.
this?
You'll find them all over Rome, but of course they were looted from Egypt many years ago. It seems one of them made its way here too, although how is a mystery. However, this one is unusual in that each of the 4 sides is decorated in a different style. Roman, Greek, Egyptian, and another I don't recognize. That means you'll need to recover 4 different plaques. Roman, Greek, Egyptian, and a 4th, a mystery plaque.
Damn. It's getting so complicated, right? Any cool achievements unlocked? I mean, we unlocked a few today, but nothing super cool or anything. It was just more about plot development, right? Alright. Mystery plaque. Ask about that first.
I'm afraid you're on your own with that one. But perhaps finding the other 3 will illuminate the way.
Okay. Egyptian.
Perhaps Kabash, our Egyptian resident, will be able to tell us. Unfortunately, he disappeared weeks ago.
Right, he was supposed to be the fisherman.
But I did hear Aurelia is peddling rumors about him at the tavern. So, perhaps you could talk to her. Or just take a look in his room.
I did take a look in his room. There was a carving in there, but it didn't really tell us anything. But then again, we didn't know we were looking for anything, right? Alright, the Greek plaque.
I don't know. But perhaps you should begin your search with the local Greek fellow, Georgius. His store is in the forum.
Ask Dooley about the Greek plaque? Why Dooley? Why would we ask Dooley about it? And then Roman plaque.
Good question. To answer that, we first need to ask who would have defaced the obelisk in the first place. It would have had the god's name engraved into it, so it may be that whoever desecrated it wanted that name to be forgotten.
Or Malleolus.
And there's only one group of people I know of who might want to do that.
The Christians.
There's a cult in Rome that often argued there is only one true god.
Aha.
Theirs, of course. They've been known to start fires, as well as deface religious monuments whose existence challenged their beliefs. If I were you, I'd go looking for them. Of course, they've all been in hiding since the fire last year, so finding them won't be easy.
So...
But I did hear a rumor they have a secret shrine somewhere in the
I think
city.
we found it. We just couldn't open it. The
If
gate was closed.
You might be able to recover the Roman plaque.
You know what maybe you need to do? Grab that bread that's right outside the door. One of them will come running out of the gate, go in, grab the plaque, reset the day. Now you have the plaque. I think that's what it is. I don't think there's a way in there besides triggering that. Tell me more about escaping with the help of Proserpina or a guide. There's so much to do
As I
here.
mentioned, both Orpheus and Sisyphus were said to have persuaded Proserpina to help them escape, and Aeneas was guided to the exit. The problem is, those are the stories of a poet, a self-aggrandizing king, and a brawler about their own heroic deeds, so they should be taken with a grain of salt. First, Proserpina. What we do know about her is, well, it's a grim tale. It's said the god of the underworld abducted and dragged her here against her will, forcing her into marriage.
How nice. That's a very common theme, I think, in some of the ancient religious lore of how the gods would act. Seriously. Evil Shadow Ninja says, depending on which of the different methods and ways you decide to escape, it depends on what ending you get. Gotcha. It's simply, Eddie says, maybe the final plaque is Norse mythology? Maybe. That's actually a good guess. That could be one of the big ones, for sure. It's freaking Thor. So she might be willing to work against him to help us.
If the stories are true, then I suppose so. The problem is, how do we communicate with her without being noticed by her captor? Leaving that aside for a moment, there is also the possibility of a spirit guide. I don't suppose you've come across one of those in your travels?
I heard the female statues whispering to me every now and then.
Truly? And you're only bringing this up now. Then again, I suppose you were worried I'd think you were as mad as Navia. Can you tell me more? Is it the same voice? What kinds of thing does it say?
Carlton Jr. says, this is a sad fate for people in here that don't worship Greek gods. Well, yeah, imagine if. What if you were like a Christian or a Muslim or Hindu or, you know, anyone who doesn't, you know, believe in the Greek gods, and then you end up here. Well, fuck, we were all wrong. We're stuck in here, and the Greek gods obviously were correct because here we are in the afterlife, right? Damn. Then again, a lot of these religions all have very common themes, and like we already said, Greek and Roman, very similar. And in fact, there's a lot of common themes and things that carry between them all. So I guess you could argue that they all are similar and maybe you're just a little off. I don't know. Anyway, so it's always the same voice and she's helpful, if a little cryptic.
Fascinating. Perhaps she is a benevolent spirit. Or perhaps... Perhaps you're hearing the voice of Proserpina herself.
Oh shit, do you think that's what it is?
If she has indeed been abducted, it would make sense for her to speak in cryptic whispers to avoid detection.
Oh, wow.
Tell me, has she told you anything that might lead you to the way out?
She told me quite a few things. She told me to get the bow. That was one of the big ones, get the bow. Not yet.
Oh, I see. Well, let me know if you hear anything that might be a thread through this labyrinth.
And they told me to talk to her. Can't we escape the way we came in?
It's a reasonable question. But the problem is, this place is fairly well designed to keep us here. There's no way to climb up the shaft. And even if you could build a ladder big enough, just trying it would break the golden rule. We know that, thanks to the writings left behind by those who've tried.
Niku says, I meant to ask earlier, but what do you think about them forgetting that you talked to them in the previous time loop? Is it annoying, or does the dialogue work itself out after you talk a few times? No, it's good. All you can say is, oh, I already talked to you, and usually it changes the dialogue around. You don't have to repeat the same dialogue. Really, like, I've been going through it, and it hasn't been an issue. So that's good. Chicken Man to me $1.50 said, average food prices are up 6.5% in the last year, biggest increase since World War II. It's sad, yet we are still making the same money. It's actually way worse than that. I think it's regional, and I think it depends on what you're buying. I've definitely seen overall cost go up. You know what it is, too? It's not just food, it's everything. Commodities. Like seriously, I used to be able to pack, like, buy a pack of toilet paper for a certain amount of money, buy a pack of paper towels. Now they're, like, 20-30% more. Like, I remember buying paper towels for, like, 10 to 15 bucks. Now the cheapest I can find is 20, if not more. So, anyway, I'm ready to get started.
All right. I would suggest not discussing this with anyone. The best we can do for them is to let them remain oblivious for as long as possible. As for Livia, it seems she's been shouldering the weight of this terrible secret all this time. Perhaps it would comfort her to know she's not alone.
Okay. So, you have to choose, but not really. All it does is it prioritizes the quest, see? I think we'll talk with Livia first, because I don't know what I want to do. Do I want to get the plaques and then confront the god of the underworld? Or do I want to actually listen to Proserpina's whispers and get clues that way? I'm not sure yet. Let's talk to Livia first.
In any case, time is of the essence, so you'd best begin.
Yeah.
May Fortuna guide you. Although you may not need her with Proserpina on your side.
Okay, well that was certainly an interesting development to say the freaking least. Wow. Now we know what's going on and what it... Whoa. I was not intending to have this equipped. How do I... Can I unequip this? No. I think the bow stays equipped. Which is weird because... Wait a minute, I was just gonna say because the law says you don't need to be... No, the law says you can't be armed, but the... What's his name? Septius said that I could be. Always remember they're watching. Right? He said I could be armed to take out the assassin. Did you hear that? Wait against the current? You heard that, right? Wait against the current. So I guess now I can use the bow. Fun! Ellipsian says... Let me save. There's one true ending, 3 extra endings. You can get them all in one playthrough. Well, that's because you could do alternate save files, right? That's what I'm thinking. That's right. See, James says she mentioned the story of Hades and Persephone, essentially. Exactly, only they call it Pluto and Persephone or whatever. Persephone. Precipitation. Let's go talk to Livia. Oh! Ow.
Ixion turns.
Here we go.
Just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls.
That's
But
right.
it does not notice the crowds that come.
I figured it out. I know where we are.
Say it. Speak its name.
The underworld.
Then it is true. I was right.
You were.
I thought I saw it, but when the rest of them could not, I kept thinking I must have gone insane.
Good, now go take a fucking shower, for
I had
God's
to tell
sakes.
myself it was true over and over again, until I wasn't sure if I was deceiving myself. I must apologize if my words seem cryptic. I'd found comfort in reciting the Metamorphoses by our great poet Ovid. He gives such an uncanny description of this place. I cannot help but wonder if he himself came here. Would you like to hear it?
Oh, really? So this is from the poet Ovid. Yeah, let's listen to it. Listen to what the poet said about the underworld.
I will do my best to remember the relevant verse. There is a downward path, gloomy with fatal yew trees. It leads through dumb silence to the infernal regions. The sluggish Styx exhales vapor, and by that way, the shadows of the newly dead descend, entombed with full rites, and the ghosts of those, at last, given proper burial. The wide, thorny waste is cold and pallid, and the newly arrived shades are ignorant of the road that leads to the Stygian city, where Black Dis has his cruel palace. As the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls, and is never too small for any populace, nor notices the crowds that come.
Blah 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 blah.
Some crowd the forum, some the house of the ruler of the depths. Others follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, and still others incur.
It sounds exactly like this place.
I hope I have done it
Dead
justice.
air.
And now we share a secret. It's as if you've lifted
someone
a
please
great
shut up this
burden
dude
from
who's
my
being a
shoulders.
moron?
Thank you, friend. I think I should rest.
Okay. That's it? That's it? That's it? Oh, there's bring up something personal about me. Well, go fuck yourself then. Dumb shit. It immediately negates your point when you go low blow, moron. So one of put that away. I guess left on the D-pad. Look, this cycles through stuff. Holy shit, everyone's here. What the heck?
Fortune smile on you, brother.
Everyone is here. That's interesting. I didn't know that they all come at night to hang out. And I got a bonus experience points for lying. That's awesome.
So exotic.
What now?
Don't you just love springtime?
Why didn't he give me his name? Who are you gonna vote for?
Not that it's any of your business, but my loyalty
He never told
is
me his
and
name.
always will be with Sentius. Unfortunately, I don't think my vote is going to make any difference today. See, Domitius has been going around town, shoring up votes for Malleolus with lies, bribery, and intimidation. The man's a savage, but he's a gladiator, so people fear and respect him more than they should. Sentius knows about it, of course. but he doesn't have the same rat cunning as Malleolus.
Rat
This
cunning.
place will be different with that sleaze at the helm. But I try not to worry about things I can't change.
So weird he didn't tell me his name yet. Haseo X4 just sent me $6.66 and says, "Hey Phil, happy to say I'm now COVID negative. I can return to work. Thanks for the streams that I did when I was self-quarantining. You're welcome, man. And you know what? It's been nice to have you around the streams. It's shame we don't have you around as much, but you've been a great viewer, a great, person to interact with on the streams, and I'm glad to hear that you're better. And I hope that you have a safe return to work, and hopefully you stay healthy." Nathan Smith did a super chat. He said, "How you doing? Doing good today, Nathan. Thank you for asking. Welcome to the tail end of the stream because I'm only here for a few more minutes. And thank you for the super chat." Oops. An extra character there. What? What? There's weird stuff going on here. There we go. I think my keyboard's haunted. I really do. Okay, cool. Can I help?
I appreciate the thought. But you're new here, and I just can't see how you could make an impact in the time between now and the election this afternoon.
You can't, huh?
In any case, if you're interested in the election, go and have a chat with Equitia, the Vestal Priestess. She'll be overseeing proceedings.
It's funny. Meow Meow says this game's only supposed to be 5 hours. Yeah, but you see, if you take your time with the game and you enjoy it and you're talking with an audience about it, it's much longer than these people who just literally play through and rush through. And I mean that too. Like, if you're playing by yourself, you're just turboing through the dialogue. Oh, I'm going to do this, do that, do that. You don't realize how much more just having a discussion about a game as you're playing it can add to the game experience, but also add to the length of the game. So. Alright.
Alright.
What's hilarious is we still know his fucking name. He's still Stranger. Who is this asshole? So, the only other thing right now that I can think of to do, because we only have a few minutes left, okay? One of the quests that we have is... Where is it? Figure out how to get into the upper cistern. Water under the bridge is the name of the quest. And while we were listening to the whisper, it said swim upstream or swim against the current. So, with that being said, swim against the current. The current of
Are you
the
a functional
water down
retard?
there.
I have to ask.
Right? I think they want us to jump
what
into
do I
the
do?
water and swim
I don't care.
into the current of the water. I just want to find a place we can do that and not be sure we don't die along the way. Okay. We actually didn't come down. Wait a minute. Now, that's a woman. I was going to say
I'm
the
very
fisherman.
confused.
Remember they had referenced a fisherman who went missing? Right? Fisherman who went missing. Young Coconut did a $2 super chat. Says, show your vaccine card. I'll tip 100 right now. I can't show you the vaccine card because it's actually in my car. I purposely leave it in there so if anyone wants to see the physical card, it's there. But, what the? Now my fucking keyboard stopped working. So I don't have the physical card on me. But I do have a picture of it that I keep in my phone. So that when I'm out and about... Yogurt? I was typing yogurt. I was typing yogurt. But anyway, I have a picture of it in my phone. I would show it to you. But undoubtedly what people would do is probably use it for a method of harassment of some part. I'm serious. People would find a way. So all I can do, if you really want me to do this... By the way, I don't think he's going to tip me. I can just show you that from very far away. Here's the picture of the vaccine card. And I actually had to take it in late October because we didn't have a mandate to need this card until late October. But then in late October, that's when it went into effect here in Washington State. Whoa, you see that graphical glitch? In Washington State, you had to have this card or else you couldn't get into restaurants, you couldn't get into certain venues and stuff. So there it is. There's a picture of it. But I'm not going to show it up close or nothing because I just don't want... I know I'm smarter. I'm much smarter than that. Seriously. Okay? Anyway. No, the guy's not going to tip me. He's full of crap. Alright. I'm going to go in the water. Let's save. I'm going to jump in the water. And I'm going to see if we swim in the water, what happens. So they said swim against the current, right? Well, I can't swim there because it's blocked. Is there another place I can swim? Can I go? Is there a cave, maybe? Not that I can see. This is how it's, I guess. Oh! There's something here. There's definitely something here. There's an item up there that I need to get. But I can't get it yet, and I'm not sure how to climb. I almost feel like you can... I almost feel like there's a way to climb this, but I don't know what it is yet. Anytime you see those butterflies, it means there's something that's going to happen later. Because there's definitely an item up there. But, no, I can't do this yet. Is there something underwater? Oh, there's a statue. Look at that. Oh, an apple. Underworld Explorer. Discovering underworld icon Sisyphus, Tantalus, Ixion. I found them all. I definitely found Sisyphus, right? Sisyphus was the one with the rock. I guess this is another one of them. The guy reaching for the apple. So apparently I found them all. I'm only aware of two, that guy and Sisyphus. I didn't know that I had found the other two, but apparently some of the statues I found were unique statues that led to that achievement. Okay, so sadly, this didn't really help me, right? Oh, Big Papa Phil exactly right. He goes, trolls tried to attack you over a coffee machine, so I'm sure they try to find a way to weaponize your vaccine card against you. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely positively fucking right, which is why I'm not stupid. I'm not gonna fucking go any further than what I just did. Yo, it's dark here. He's also pointing at the water. Maybe, okay, go against the current. You gotta go all the way up to the top. You have to find a way to go all the way up to the top of the waterfall. That's what it is. Hello. Hello, goat. Here's the eggs again, the goose eggs. Now I have double goose eggs. What's funny is you see those eggs. Did you ever see the goose? We never saw the goose. So I gotta find a way up there. Ah. Haseo X says maybe you need the ocarina. You play the Song of Storms and it rises up the water.
Like that before. Remarkable.
Yeah, we gotta go up there and go through the water at the top. Now, how do we climb up there? I mean, we can go up to some extent here. But I don't know if we can go all the way up this way. We found this already. I think we just gotta keep climbing up. How do we get higher than this? Maybe it's the other staircase. Just keep going up. Okay. One of these ways goes to the Christian headquarters, which we can't do anything with because it's locked. But like I said, if I break the rules, the golden rule, then they run out of there. And then maybe I can get inside and get that plaque. Stop this! I missed the super chat. I'm sorry, man. He said, you start Sniper Elite 4 and Sniper Elite 5 gets announced. Did it? Did it actually get announced? I heard that it was already in production. We knew it was being made, but I hadn't heard a formal announcement about it. Okay, now wait a minute. Here I am. The waterfall's over there. So this is the correct way. Yeah, here we are. That's the temple where, okay, you do the ceremony. Is this it right here? This is moronic. It's right there. It's below me. Okay. So I think I have to jump down here. We can try it. Ready? No? Well, I guess not. Son of a bitch. Unless it's one more down. No. Really? Oh man, it really seemed like this was it. It really seemed like this is what they were telling us to do. I'm actually kind of disappointed this isn't it.
What do I do?
The recluse is super testing. What's a dust box? I have no idea. What's a dust box? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh man. I really thought I was onto something. No. Today's been incredibly slow. No. I just went through the whole waterfall, and there's nothing there. I need that money. Man. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. That's disappointing. Man, and now we know we got to go over there. We saw the butterflies over there. What we really need to figure out is how do you climb the vines, right? And how do we do some of these things? See, they're pointing. And that's one of the ones I had to get for the achievement. But there's got to be a way. Alright, here's what we're going to do, guys. Let's save up. Wait, Carlton Jr. says try literally under the bridge. No, we just did. We just did water under the bridge.
What do I
you went
do?
Under there and you couldn't go there. Can't do it here, see? And then right here, we were just here. You can't. It's a dead end. See? You can't. It's blocked off by a bunch of rocks. See? There's nothing here. If these rocks weren't here, then yeah, but the rocks are in the way. You can't get through. It looks like maybe you should be able to, but you can't. Pinocchio says, I got caught up. I forgot City 1 and 2 last night. I'm ready to watch more videos on demand. I'm going to upload them right away. Nope. Well, we tried. Alright, guys. Let's get to land and save. Nothing here. Nope. No. It's so weird because that's what the voice is saying. It says go against the current. And we just went, you know, with all the water. And that's pretty much, unless, wait a minute. No. If I go down there, I'm going to die. That's way too deep. Right? There's no way that they would want me to go all the way down there. That's got to be death if you try to jump down there. Seriously, there's no way you survive all the way down there. So that can't be it. Stream crashing? No, it still shows it's going. The stream is still showing it's going for me. No, that's death down there. There's no fucking way. It's too deep. Oh, shit.
Miserable. Just miserable.
You can dive in if you want, but nah, there's no way. That's death. You see, it's not even rendered down there. Huh. Alright, I guess we'll save up here. Alright, and next time around, we'll resume from here and try to figure out what to do. We have many different leads of things to do, right? So we'll try to have to figure it out. Cool. Alright, guys. So,
Blah, blah,
thank
blah,
you
blah,
guys.
blah, blah, blah,
Good
blah,
stream.
blah, blah,
I mean,
blah,
support was
blah,
okay.
blah, 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 blah,
Super Jazz were
blah,
decent.
blah, 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 blah,
$60
blah,
tips.
blah,
It's not
blah,
bad.
blah.
It's not terrible. You know what I mean? Would have been nice to hit some more goals, but what can you do? And likes were actually quite high. So thank you guys who chilled with me. I hope that you guys enjoyed it. Something very different, like I said. Thankfully, the game's not super long either. Probably one more mainstream. We'll probably beat the game now that we know what we're doing, right? Now that we actually have some indication of what we're trying to do, likely we'll be able to make good progress. So I had a good time with it. I hope you guys did too. Right now, I'm going to upload this gameplay to the channel. For anyone who did miss it, like Pinocchio missed the stream, I'm going to upload it. You can get caught up at your own leisure. I think you'll like it. We did some good stuff today. When will I finish it? That's really up to you guys. I can finish it as early as Thursday, or we can wait to the weekend. I can finish it on the weekend. It's really up to you because you guys are going to see you're going to have multiple times this week where you're going to be able to vote and determine what I do on my streams, okay? So, excuse me. That is it for the stream. Thank you guys for a great stream, and I hope that you guys had a good time with me. Remember, I'm going on break to have dinner. When I come back tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, it is the conclusion of Lost Judgment, the actual final stream of the game, okay? So no more Lost Judgment after tonight. We're going to wrap up the final side quests. I hope you will join me for that tonight if you could be here. If not, of course, that's always on demand afterward. Tomorrow, Skyrim resumes on the first stream, okay? So
They
happy
said,
for
Phil,
that.
you know, we
Obviously, I'm excited
contribute
for that.
to
We're
you,
winner holders
but it
some
always
great
seems like
quests
it's a
in there.
black hole.
And then
Because it
tomorrow
always seems
night,
like no matter how much we
is going to
contribute,
be the
you're
conclusion of
always
Resident
still
Evil
having
4,
problems. You're
all
always
right?
still in debt, and nothing's
All right, guys,
getting
thank you
better.
so very much.
I agree with you.
hope to see you guys here tonight, if at all you can make it, for the conclusion of Lost Judgment. Fun. Say goodbye. Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are done.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.